game show host. Salute to everybody. Salute to the fam. We up in this thing like a hot chicken wing or a hot pizza. You understand me? What you got going on, game show host? Pull up in here, man. It's been a minute. We talking about this thing, man. First dates, man. First dates, man. What you players is paying for first dates. You know what I mean? I got a couple of things locked and loaded, man. You understand? Dig? I ain't really been on a lot of first dates lately. You understand? You know? Yeah, I've been around here trying to stack it up, pack it up, and pile it up. You did? I ain't really been going on a lot of first dates, man. You know? But if I do go on a first date, man, you know, depending on the batch. You know, how I want to, feel her, side of the game. Is she just a little, a little fluid, little fly by night? You know, there's something that might got some good qualities. You know, what's going on, man? Let me know something, man. You understand? You know where you at, man. You know where you here. You and up in here with Uncle Wisdom, man. Let them know.
The Mac is speaking.
You know where you at, man. I'm trying to find out how much for a first date, man. I might just meet a chick for some coffee, man. You know, you might say I'm old school. You know, I might meet a chick, man. We might meet a nation's burger, a nation's breakfast. You know, Drake Dad say you go to International House of Pancakes. That's where I go. That's you new wave dudes that let these chicks tell you what to do. Did that wrong? You new wave dudes, man. The chick tell you gotta go to what's the steakhouse in Houston? Steak 52 or something like that. You gotta go to they used to have a spot in Berkeley, Spangler's. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take me to Skates. That's some Bay Area shit. Yeah, man, you gotta take me to the female talking about Skates. You know what I mean? You know, they might got some escargot over there. You gotta take me to the city. You gotta take me to Tiburon. What? Tiburon? Yeah, you gotta take me to Corte Madera. See, it's all in how you put your game out there. If you put your game out there and you lead with your wallet, she gonna try to use your wallet. You led with your wallet. What's the problem? You said first thing you lead with. Oh yeah, I make 100,000. Oh yeah, I'm a exclusive businessman. I'm an executive. So you lead with your wallet. So she say, okay, well forget Nations with Uncle Wisdom and Red Lobster. I have a good time with Uncle Wisdom. He's funny. He's truculent. He holds a good conversation. But since you done said you made 200, 300,000, I'm about to use you, you sucker ducker. Let me think of the most expensive thing I can think of. And when you don't talk from your diaphragm or whatever it is, you don't put some bass in your voice, boy. See, y'all ain't had no uncle tell you that? So you got a high-pitched tone like this. She's going to say, okay, first date. He talk like this when she talk to her friends. He talks like this. She knows she going to try to get the $500 date. The thou wow. The half a stack. The 500 done. Then y'all go overseas and they got the bras for $25 and you think you're doing something. But they don't love you. Getting a woman to love you. Who your women don't love. Do you love? Have you been in love? Oh, you was in love and you got your heart broke. That's why marriage is upside down. Are you ready for it? Don't get married. I know people that's married. I know people that's not married, and I understand why. It's all up to you. In the great pyramids in Egypt, you went to school 40 years. When you came out, on top of the school, right at the top, before you entered, know thyself. Know yourself. Know where you at in the game. Know your limitations in the game. Know what kind of woman you want. Not what society says is the best woman. Not the Suki with the good coochie. Get the woman that feel you, man. Get the woman that's digging on you. It's always going to work better. Whoever you're chasing that carrot. Get that woman that's feeling you, that's helped edify your life. And you edify her brain with game, your doctrine, your commandments of life, of the game of life. See how I put that together? The game of life, baby. It ain't easy, man, but somebody got to do it. Now you hear what Uncle Ism, the coldest host on YouTube, the coldest announcer, Wolfman, the coldest band, the Ism band. We up in this thing, man, like a chicken wing, man. You know y'all love chicken wing. Some love flats. Some love knuckles. But we do our thing over here. Now I just dropped that link down there. I dropped the veggies because you players need to eat healthy. I keep that on your mind. Hypertension, glaucoma, heart disease, arteries. Did that wrong? And I tried to do it. All you got to do is eat healthy, live healthy. Your health is your wealth. Yeah, you need money. We need money. We're in a capitalistic society. We need money, man. But money ain't everything. Oh, your broad only move for the money, man. That's because you a sucker ducker. Oh, your broad move on what you say, but when you say something, you got to stand up on it. When you say you going to make the credit better, you got to do that. When you say we're going to get a new car, you got to do that. When you say we're going to move out of this house, we're going to get a new house. You say we're going to start a business, you got to do that, man. Uncle Wisdom done said some things, and I didn't do it. And my game said to me, you said that last year, Daddy. I said, damn it. I did say that last year. That's why I got to stay on top of my game, man. Got to stay on top of your game, man. Yeah, you got to control your environment. You got to control it. Yeah, it ain't for the weak at heart. It ain't for the suckers, man. Yeah, it's for the real. Who want the real? The trenches. And whatever you're doing, man. Got to have some organization skills. Oh, is that it? What about when you and that woman get in that bed, man? Yeah, you got to have you some sexual skills. Oh, Ism, how come you always make everything about a woman? We heterosexual males over here in the Macosphere. We make sure we know how to please our woman, and she know how to please us. No Sweetwater.
You dig?
You got to know how to please your woman. You got to train your woman to please you, man. You can't be around here thinking you a caveman, you rough and tough bad boy, and the woman gonna do everything you say, and you ain't got to bring nothing to the table.
The Mac is speaking.
You got to bring something too. Yeah, man. We bring our knowledge to the table as men, Renaissance men. We know a little bit about everything. We can change the oil. We can fix a flat. We can play an instrument. We can study finances. We know a little about crypto. We know a whole lot about trucks. We know a whole lot about psychoanalyzation of a batch. I just made that up. Psychoanalyzation of a batch.
Big Mama Llama for? Well, when I called this meeting tonight, I figured I might have to kill me a couple of niggas just to keep everybody in line. It's better if everybody's more afraid of me than they are the man.
Come on, man. You got to do a lot of things as a man. You got to protect. You got to provide. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But lady, long as you providing that jiggly. Oh, you in a sexless marriage. You got a woman don't give you no jiggly? That's why y'all be going overseas. Because you ain't getting no jiggly. Oh, you ain't getting the jiggly that you want. The women that like you, you don't like them. Whew. It ain't easy, man. That's why people don't go on dates, man. Like I say, if I go on a date, man, you know, $50, man. First date. I mean, that ain't no money in these times. You know what I mean? I put you on $100 limit, man. Don't spend more than $100, man. Don't let these women use you, man. Don't be going on no dates and try to spend all your bread to show the woman, and I got to show her because she's a superstar. She's gorgeous. She's a 10. Man, $75, $100 limit, man. $50, man. That's what Uncle Ism say to do on the first date. How much? How much, man? I'm gonna drop that veggies, man, because y'all players need to eat healthy. I'm gonna drop the link for the ladies, man. I don't drop links for players, man. You understand me? I'm gonna drop that link for the ladies. Yeah. Yeah. You know, at least for my ladies, man. You understand me? Let me get my campaign together here. Y'all give me a second. You know? Campaign. Where you at? Let me get Uncle Wisdom up there, man. Let me do this right here. Let me put this right here. Got the game show host in the house. You know, we got 4 big head people in here, man. Can we get 4 likes? Let's pin that right there. Let's see where our likes at. We got 1. I only got 1 like, man. Come on. Game show host. You ain't hit the like button, fuck. Damn, player. Hit the like button for me, love one. I should have at least 2 likes, me and the game show host. Yeah, I liked in my own video. I got 5 people in here, man. Can I get 5 likes, man? Let Uncle Wisdom get 5 likes. And we gonna go on and kick this thing off, man. I got the link pinned at the top. You in here with Uncle Wisdom, a.k.a. Sir Ism, a.k.a. Your Game Google, a.k.a. Ism, a.k.a. Captain Flirt, part of the Starship Maca Prize. And you here with Uncle Ism, and you are now officially in the Macosphere.
Welcome to the Sir Ism Show. This show is all about male masculinity, female femininity, and being a real goddamn man. Holding yourself accountable, knowing everything is on you. Guys, it's not going to be easy. But this show will keep you 100% real when it comes to women and relationships. Welcome to the Macosphere! The no cap zone, the no BS zone. Get off your phone and go outside and knock you a nice young bitch, Jack. Something like that. You can put your flavor into it. Just a little real spill. No chilly cold blood. Yo, Sirism, spit that shit. Stay up while you put that game down. I'll see you at the top, Jack. Yeah.
Yeah, you here with Uncle Ism. What y'all got going on, man? It's 6:25 on that West Coast, man. The best coast, the best tree, the best gas, the best batches. You understand me? Yeah, 7/13/2023, man. That's the 23rd year? Wow. Remember in the 80s, the 90s. You understand me? Now we in 23s. Oh, man, I got my player partner here. We about to go ahead and go over some things. There he is.
Hey, what's up, Sir Ism?
Let me get this together. Boom. What's up, Mr. Prince?
Ain't nothing much, man. Can you hear me good?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear, man. Loud and clear, man. You know?
Okay.
What's your doctrine of the game on the first date, man? A good first date. Tell me about it. How much you spend on that first date, Prince?
Yeah. Oh,
There
man,
you
a good first date. I'm coming back with some background noise.
Nah, you good. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, a first date, man. Good first date, man, shouldn't be no more about $40, man. That's the most you need to spend.
So you saying
The
just
most you need to spend is about $40 on a date. That's the most you can spend,
so you
man.
saying
That's a couple of drinks or
Applebee's,
something like that. Nowadays, it'd be a couple of drinks. But my
maybe,
best days has been days I ain't spent a nickel on.
so no
Yeah,
more
so
than
them
in
my best.
Outback Steakhouse, huh? No more than Outback Steakhouse. Everything lower than Outback. Applebee's, House of Pancakes, Waffle House, first date. You there, Prince? Prince getting his audio together. Come on in anytime, Prince. Man, knock it off. 500.
Some news for you niggas. Hey,
See, don't nobody want these aggressive women. You see these women, they yelling at vehicles. Prince will be back. They yelling at vehicles. Why do men want to deal with these aggressive women? These women going on first dates. They talking about how much it costs, how much you got to spend. See, once you let a woman put limitations on you, man, you's a sucker ducker. Can't no woman tell me how much to spend, man. You decide what to spend. You taking her on a date. Now, don't be talking about we going Dutch and all that. Now, if you going to go Dutch with a woman, you let her know that in the beginning. If you want to do polygamy with a woman, you let her know that in the beginning, man. You got to run your game cold. You can't be running your game and then you want to get upset when the woman don't want to do what you say. That's Prince right there. Make sure. Boom. You good now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Well,
hearing a little background noise on my end.
yeah, these guys, they want the women to act a certain way and they don't even have their campaign together. You know what I mean? They want to lie to the woman, say they want polygamy, but they want to tell her that after they done been with her for a year. They want to tell the woman we going Dutch after you at the date. You supposed to say, hey, baby, we going to both go Dutch before you go on the date. Or
Right.
want to be a player and say, man, I'm gonna keep it light. And she know, you know what I'm saying? You might say, hey, meet me, get an Uber or I'll pick you up and we're gonna go to Applebee's. We're gonna go to what is that, Wild Wings or something. Don't spend a lot of money on a woman yet early in the game. I don't advise it. Go ahead. Give me your game.
Nah, man. They say you start how you finish, man. Is a man. Let's go back to the game. The only reason that men took women on dinner dates is to give them a day off from them cooking and slaving, right? So they giving you out back at home, you know what I'm saying? Or they giving you their fresh goods at home, you know what I'm saying? 6 days out the week or how, for about a month straight. And then you take her to a dinner date to show appreciation because she can cook. That's really what the dinner date was based on. It was. So what we doing, what I learned in my game is when you do that prerequisite interview with the chick, something, when you talk to her on the phone and you ask her, do you like to cook? And they be like, nah, I really don't cook. Woo, 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 woo. Well, guess what happens? That dinner date that you probably want to goes to a putt golf or a top golf or an activity type of date. That's how I run my game.
Okay, stay right there. Stay right
If
there.
I
Stay
feel
right
like
there,
the chick
Prince.
don't
Stay right
cook,
there,
I ain't
Prince.
taking her to go sit down on no damn dinner date, man. You nothing.
Stay right there. Hold on, Prince. Okay, because we teaching these young players. Some of these old dudes don't want to listen. See what he just said? Putt golf. That sound like chicken wings. That sound like a burger. That sound like a chicken wrap burrito or something like that on a first date. Go ahead, Prince.
Yeah, my perfect spot. And then I'm gonna tell you another reason why you take a woman to something like that, man. Say the date don't work out. Y'all really don't get along. Guess what? At least I had a good time, you know what I'm saying? Playing some pool, playing some golf, woo, 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 woo. I'm able to be me, talk my shit, swallow spit and talk shit like a motherfucker. So you can be your full personality in the end, you know. So if she like you, she gonna like you because she gonna see you out and about, mingling with people, how you dealing with the waitress that come up there and everything. So she get everything she want to know at that, and you having fun. Take her
Right,
to shoot some
stay right
pool,
there.
man.
Stay right there. See, you took the words out of my mouth. I was gonna say shoot some pool. Sometimes women say they don't know how to do it, so you come around her, in a tasteful way, kind of, over hug on her a little bit, show her how to do the pool cue. You get a little frisky. I ain't saying be a perv, but I'm saying if she letting you and it's inviting, you show her how to shoot the pool. She might want you to show her how to do the golf club little thingy. She might don't know how to do it. I know they got this new thing they throwing axes. Some of you dudes might not need to go to that, but but they got some little stuff you can do like bowling. I know it sounds corny, but you can show her how to bowl. Here, let me see your arm, baby. Let me show you how to. I mean, and then you can do a little touching, and you just getting some burger, fries, some wings, and keep it light on a first date. Go ahead, player.
Yep. Hey man, you know, that's how I always do it. You know? And hey, shoot, you know, your winning race and yo is gonna be up high, man. Cause I done done the worst place you can take a woman to on a date is a movie. Only one, and that's the last place I go. Only reason I take a woman on a date
Why you say the
to a
movie?
movie,
Why you say that?
because you can't talk, you can't chop up no game. You being entertained by the movie, so you can't put your personality down and who you is and what it was, what it is, and what it could be. You know.
So you wanna do something where you kind of outside, some kind of little activity. Okay, I agree with what you're saying. So if you're gonna do the movie, maybe do the movie early and do something else later, something where you can get in the woman's face and fill her out. You know what I'm saying? Some of the young guys, they're nervous. A lot of the young guys, they go to movies because they let the movie do the talking. But after the movie, I think you gotta go. I mean, I think a Warriors game and getting some drinks, going down East 14th, getting some tacos in the hood. I mean, I know you dudes be scary, but you gotta get it and then eat the tacos on the back of the trunk and just get outside.
Hey,
It don't cost a lot of money just to be wiggling. Go ahead, Prince.
yeah, man. Boy, I'm from over there in Dallas, so Fort Worth, man. You know, it plays big down though. But my best dates was taking the chick to the place called Everman Catfish and Mo. Perfect example would be like remember Thin Line between love and hate. You know, when Martin took her to the fish shack and she went crazy. Yeah, Lily went crazy though. We don't want women going that crazy though. Yeah, because he took her to a simple thing, man. Took her to the hood. She's like, well, I'm scared, you know. And when he put that on
told
Facebook,
Martin
she was good though. So I believe taking women to those kind of restaurants. If I'm gonna do a first date, I had another little restaurant before they did a little too much and they put themselves out of business, but they had good cuisine. You take them over there. You get a picture of margaritas for like $10 back in the day. Oh man, that shit she gonna come out of there. I knew the owner personally though, so he used to come over there and make my drink for me. You know what I'm saying? And he used to make it strong, you know. So I had me some licks back in the day. So
okay, players.
It's a mixed bag,
right
man.
They right there, Prince. We giving you younger players some game. Get your pitcher of margaritas. Stop buying 1 or 2 drinks. Cost you, he said 10 in the South. Out here, it might be 20, 25. Get your pitcher of margarita. That might be 3 or 4 drinks. Lube her up. Get her a little loose. Get her to talking. We ain't said get the woman slossed. We ain't said get the woman drunk. We just need to get her a little loose. Maybe you order a pitcher of margaritas or you get a bottle of wine and you let them kind of, open up a little bit, man. Order some chicken wings, a burger. Now, I heard you say earlier, Del Frisco's. Now, who deserved Del Frisco's?
Oh, man, Del Frisco? Oh, man. You done got about... I'm going to go put it out there. Oh man, you done had 45-minute in the box fucking sessions. She do that? Yeah, you can take on over there to Del Frisco. She's ready. She's ready to go. Because now she's your gal. Yeah, she's trying to be the one. And on top of that, that's for you players that's on that game, because some of these chicks might not know how to cook. And and she done tried to cook for you at least a couple of times. Might have tried. Might be terrible, but at least she put in the effort, man. Then you could take her to Del Frisco. She gotta serve me at least 3 plates, man.
Hey,
I need 3 plates served for Del Frisco.
Before my mom passed, bless her soul.
Yeah, because
before my mom passed away, bless her soul. My first son's mother, the mother of my boys. I used to tell her, get in the kitchen with my mother. I say, you want to keep me a long time, learn how to cook and put the right seasoning like my mama. That meant something to me. I mean, because I like to eat, man. I can't be eating Del Frisco every day. And I need you to make my mother as you can if you want to keep me around.
Hmm. So that's important. So that's the main reason you take a woman on the dinner date, though, fellas, because she's so called slaving in the kitchen for you. You understand?
So
And
you
I just
treat
use the term called
right.
slaving in the kitchen crap. It ain't nowhere near that. But in their mindset, that's a reward. First of all, when you dating women, man, we ain't supposed to earn everything anyway. They
Wait,
supposed
wait,
to
wait.
earn
Say
and
that
yearn
again.
for
Say
you,
that
sir.
again, Prince. They didn't hear you in the back. Say that one more time. What they supposed
I
to get?
said, you dealing with women, they supposed to earn and yearn, baby. They supposed to earn. They supposed to earn your attention and yearn for your physicality in the bedroom, Negro. So if you make them earn and yearn, man, you keep them.
Wait a minute though, Prince. I lead with my wallet. I mean, I'm just saying some of these guys. I'm a high earner. All this stuff. When we get in the bed, the woman should please me. Why do I have to please a woman? Prince, why?
I mean, what you mean? What you got to please a woman for, man? The goal is to get the woman to please you, so you got to please her to please you, man. You please her with you please her. You don't use all the money supposed to do is enhance who you are, man. You know, put you in the better clothes, put you in the better jewelry, put you in the better gym membership, or put you in a better situation. You know what I'm saying? To be the best you are. Money is for you. You put the work to work for yourself. You understand me? She's separate right now. Y'all ain't walk down no aisle and said no vows before it come one. Nigga, it's rules to this game, nigga. And you disqualifying yourself in the rules of the game. Yeah, because let me tell you something, man. These women know the rules of the game, sucker. So if you break a rule on the game, she gonna penalize you, boy. She gonna put you in a penalty box. You can't get no box, bruh.
In the penalty box, you don't get no box.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
man. You can't.
Yeah.
Shit,
I'm just saying. Okay, Prince. We be always saying we veterans, we seasoned. For the younger players coming up in the game, I get a lot of them hit me in my email, sirism510 at Gmail, and I have sirism510 at IG. Y'all can hit me up. So my younger players, they hit me a lot. They want to know how long should I be with a woman before I feel like, that I want to make this, my steady, or my girl, or my woman, or my wife. Like, what's a good barometer, of days, years? What's your doctrine on that situation, Claire?
Okay, players, let me tell you how I get down. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was taught a long time ago, man. You know what I'm saying? It ain't never no confirmation, you know what I'm saying, on the girlfriend, boyfriend shit, because you don't confirmate that. The only confirmation comes when she says, when you take her outside somewhere and she kicking it with you, and some other girl looking at you, and she grab you and say, you my man, what that bitch looking at? That's what you wait on. So you never confirm. And then another thing is you might be with her or with you, however you want to put it. You with me, and I'm sitting, and she might walk up and say, what are we doing? Who are we? Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. That's when you want her to break her neck and do all the sass. And that's when she can do all the sass and then because she want to establish where we are. When she do that, then you know you got her. You do not ask that woman, can you be my moonlight? No, I don't do that whole ass shit.
So you on bended knee.
Go along for the ride, man, until she get mad, like, what we doing?
So you on bended knee and you asking the woman all of that.
Okay,
I understand that. But how long, Prince? You didn't say 2 months.
How long? Hey, man, on that part of the game, that's going like I said, it's on her to let you know when she wants to be under your elbow. There's a lot of women out here that's goddamn play with your ism, but that don't mean they want to be on your elbow. They'll let you know. Some of them let you know. Some of them will let you know sooner than later. It should. I say the time should be within 90 days of the first day. 90 day period, first day when she should want you to be her man.
Okay, 90 days.
90 days.
Give me a number. Numbers for these young.
Quicker, it could be quicker. You're right, but about 90 days.
90 days, you should know something about a chick. I tell dudes before you have a baby. See, that's the first one. 90 days before you make her your girl, your woman, or you going making it your steady. Okay, that's what Prince say. Now, I can agree with that. Okay, but some dudes say marriage in 6 months, a year. I say before you have children, before you have raw sex. I know it's hard for this is for my younger players. Older players, y'all niggas is nasty. You know what I'm saying? My younger players. Then you're gonna be mad and crying about child support when you get in your 30s and 40s and be making money and you've been out there slanging iron everywhere. So for my younger players, don't go raw to after you've been with a woman 1,000 days, Prince. That's a good length of time to know what this woman about. That's like 2.5.
How many days?
1,000.
Oh, that's 3. Okay. Yeah. Woo.
I'm
That's
just saying.
almost 4 years.
Yeah, well, that's like 3 years or something. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying.
3 years. Yeah. 3 years. Yeah, that's 3 years to be exact. Yeah, that's 3 years.
You met a broad at 20, you ain't with that broad now. Now, just think if you would have been slanging iron and having kids by this woman. Now, that'll be hitting into your pension. Now, that's hitting into your bank account. That's hitting into your child support. I'm just saying for my younger dudes, stay strapped.
1,000 days. Yeah, that's perfect.
I was with her for 3.5 years, man. I mean, you going to know that chick by then. You going to know if you want to have a kid because your mind changed within like a year. You know what I'm saying? 2 years, they can flip. They can flip at any time. But 3 years, 3.5 years, that's a good time. And you be like, no, this is a good girl right here. Even if we break up, she gonna raise my son right. I like the way she lived. I like her beliefs about life, about the Bible or whatever religion, whatever you about. 3 years a good time to know her, her family, and to see her highs and lows. What you think about that, Prince?
Yeah, so you basically yeah, the 10% rule to yeah, so it's basically the 10% rule to a relationship. And then yeah, so I'm right on it. Because it's 90 days, you can say 100, you say 1,000 before you're talking about a baby, which okay, look like it might be 1,000. 1,000 days might be the marriage. Yeah, and then the baby come in.
Yeah, I could go that. Don't be getting married. You ain't know this woman no 1,000 days. Shit, 500, 600 dudes talking about getting married in 1 year or 6 months. I don't know about that.
Nah,
man.
that's too quick. That's too soon. That's too soon. Yeah, especially in the modern day era. Yeah, especially in the modern day era because yeah, you can't do that. Back in the day, you could do that because she might was a virgin of virtue, so
We don't live in
the
the time.
story. But that ain't out here today's
No.
game. So yeah, 1,000 days is
father-
about right now. That would make that right there will let her know that she is a virgin. She is your version of virtue.
There we go.
Yeah, she ready to have your kid or whatever. She ready to do something.
Yeah.
It's the ERSON, not that other one. Throw that out here.
Yeah, we would know
Yeah.
if she had an OnlyFans in secret. We would know if she had another dude on the side. We would know
Right.
if she was 1,000 days. Now, back in the old days, grandma might have gave you the girl and said, "Take care of my baby, make her a star." You know what I mean? She ain't gonna be down here. Go do something with her. And she's a virgin, and we don't got that no more. So dudes
Nah,
was
that's over.
trying to get that, but in 1,000 days, you might could rebaptize your batch in your game.
Yes, sir.
Come on now. She ain't gonna be able to
Yeah.
fool me in 1,000 days. You would have seen some slippage in her transmission, some sucker shit that she had a dude at your house. She had a dude on the phone. You be done caught her up in something before you put your eggs in one basket, and you had this bro 6 months, 9 months, a year, and now you mad at all black women. I think that's what a lot of dudes in the space, they get hurt by a broad and they didn't vet the broad long enough. They don't want to put in no work, man. It takes time to build a championship team. You would know about that because your Cowboys ain't won shit. Go ahead, Prince.
Just like the Raiders ain't won shit.
Go ahead, Prince.
Hey, this for you, Negro. Yeah, let's go. But nah, man, for real though. Yeah, man, you got to, man, you got to vet hard now, man. You got to vet, bruh. Yeah, 1,000 days of vet to let you know. She really spent 1,000 days with you, Negro. You know, she's concentrated in your game. Yeah, she's concentrated in your game, man. Yeah, you might be able to
all got our
top
thing,
with her, man. You might be able to,
Prince. We all got our thing that maybe you snore at night. Maybe you don't do this. It's gonna be some things that a woman don't like about me, don't like about you. It's gonna be some things that you're not gonna like about the woman. But after 1,000 days, you can be like, this my girl. I deal with her, and every now and then she get an attitude. I'm just saying it's up to the individual. But a lot of guys in this space think they get like a robot woman, and she gonna be a 10 in bed, 10 in cooking, 10 in shutting up. They don't make women like that. But after 1,000 days, you be like, man, I can deal with her. I done seen her all the way mad. I done seen her all the way happy. You need to see all of that emotions from a woman before you get to having kids by a woman. You be like, man, this broad is a ratchet. I married the wrong broad.
Right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man, you gotta. Yeah. Wrong decision in a woman, man. You sit back for decades. What Plug talking about?
But see, boxing plug
Yeah.
day. I don't want to leave it up to the woman. That's your uncleism. So I advise my players to be strapped. You know what I mean? I ain't saying like the other dude talking about getting vasectomies and stuff. I advise my players to get them a 32 pack of them magnums and just keep them. And after that, because once you go raw, you're not gonna go back to the condoms. Now, older players, they feeling like I'm older, I got less sperm, I'm shooting. So they might be 45, they going raw ski dog. But my 25, 22, 23-year-old young players, stop going raw and complaining about child support. Talking about, oh, she was supposed to. The seed of life is within you, man. The seed of life is within you. You cannot put your seed of life within a woman and expect her to do the right thing. You do the right thing for my younger guys. My older guys, they 45, they 50. They ain't shooting like 23, 27. Man, just shit. I had 2 kids in 1 year. So listen, Uncle Issam, man, be cool, bruh. Be cool. I had to slow down. I had to check.
That's the wrong way to play.
I had 1 son, and then it was like a 4-year gap, and then I had 2 within 6 months. My daughter be saying to Dad when she was a kid, Dad, how you got 2 kids within the same year? I'd be like, baby, stop asking me questions. She 5 years old, ask me shit like this. But now she's grown, 25 years old. So I'm just saying, brothers, be careful because it's gonna be a time in your life you gonna be at your hottest. Everything you touch, damn, they're gonna be getting pregnant. You better be careful around 27, 24, 29. Okay, young brothers. And you get more successful, a lot of men as they get older, but because of the things you did when you was young, it's costing you now. So the hell with her birth control. Now, if she won't take some and I'm taking some, we being precautious. And you like, man, I think I'm gonna make this my wife, but I'm gonna still do that 1,000 days, like Ism said, because anytime she could flip. And then these dudes be saying they pump and dump brawls. What you think about that, game show host? Because I don't see how you pump and dump. I mean, because she gonna want to come back for me to pump on her some more. I mean, unless you tricking.
Yeah, I think the pump and dump is these niggas is the honeymoon, so-called honeymoon phase. So, I don't know. I don't know about that pump and dumping, man. Yeah, I like you say, I don't know what it is, man. It's like look like they're trying to say when the chick try to ask for a relationship, that's when they get to tripping. That's when they be like, I ain't ready for that, baby. So that's what they claim is supposed to be pump and dump. So
I don't know about that.
that's what they saying.
I know black woman, Prince. If you've been dating a black woman and you've been pumping on her, and after 6 months she want to do more, and you like, nah, I'm finna dump you. A few of them players got their windows bust out. A few of them,
you finna get done dirty, bro.
Are keyed up. Come on, you been fucking on me and you don't want to be with me. Oh, I just pump and dump, nigga. Stop. That sound like tricking.
That's what it is, though. It's me tricking. I'm just saying what they saying. I ain't buying it. I ain't buying it one bit. I mean, it is. I mean, I ran into some chicks that I had a couple of chicks, man. I wasn't trying to dump on them, but I kicked it with them. They kicked it with me. We hang down. We had sex. They liked it, everything, and shit, they hit me back. Shit, I'd be like, hey, I said, okay, I'll come through there, kick it one couple more times. And then what happened is they'll stop contacting me, so I won't contact them no more. But that'll be them. So they might be dumping me, but I ain't dumping them. So it is what it is. But I wasn't trying to go with them though. I was just having fun.
Well,
So they knew what it was.
you a seasoned veteran, man. You let the broad
Yeah.
choose on you. If she kept calling you, you wasn't gonna cut her off. You like, well, this chick kind of like me. Or she would say, yeah, I know you be on the road, baby. When you come in town, I know your ribs is your favorite thing. I made some ribs and some macaroni and cheese, and I got a bottle of that favorite stuff that you like. Pull on up. That mean you supposed to pull up with a hungry stomach and a hard Johnson.
That's
Come
it.
on, come on, man. Now, if
What
she
I
got
did too. Pulling up.
yeah, she
Hungry
stopped
stomach,
calling.
hard Johnson. I'm going to town.
If
Yeah,
you
man.
stop
Y'all
calling
catch
her,
yeah.
she figure, okay, you must not be interested. But if she stopped calling you, that's the bat signal saying she must got a dude, and you just knocking something down for a minute.
Yeah, that's all it was. That's what it was.
Yeah,
Yeah, she found somebody over there. But hey, I'm good. Shit, I wasn't worrying about it. Like I say, I'm a veteran in the game. I don't sweat on my letter, man. Yeah, I
that's
don't
what's
blow
wrong.
women up on the phone. I never been that type of Negro, man. I've been
These
hearing
young,
stories back when we talking about that nigga blowing me up. That nigga a stalker. Shit, not print PL. Yeah,
you never supposed
you
to give a
know.
woman the credit to say that about you, man. As a man, oh, he blowing my phone up. Look at this nigga. I don't like that, man. Don't get a broader pleasure of doing that to you, young men. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
no.
Okay, we got Four Fingers TV up in here. What's going on, player? He say third date, my crib with drinks. What you think about that, Prince?
Man, I believe that. I really, something, man. I don't really believe it, man. You know, as these players, man, I try to keep women at my house, bro. She really established that she gonna be somebody. I don't need up in my house. But as these players, though, if you done vetted her real good, she got something to lose, she a career-oriented woman or something like that. Yeah, you bring her to your spot. Third date, I think. Hell, third date, I think a man should go get a hotel. Yeah, go get a hotel with her.
Right.
Then uh,
Hey,
when
I
you
agree.
bring her to your house, when she talking about she want to cook a meal for you, that's when she need to come to your house. That's when
Stop right there, Prince. I'm gonna give it back to you. I agree because a lot of these young chicks are setting dudes up to get robbed, and a lot of guys ain't gamed up like me and you. I ain't trying to act like big eye, little you to my younger players, but listen to this game, replay it, because Prince got a perspective. I have a perspective. He say, wait till she ready to cook you a meal, because a woman when she cooking you a meal, she's putting something in the meal to feed your belly. She's putting soul. That's why they call it soul food. So these random chicks, like you say, Four Fingers, and the third date, you got to be careful. She might be trying to set you up and get robbed by her cousins, depending on, especially if you're in the South. You know what I mean? They do that a lot. And in New York,
yeah,
not to say they don't do it in Bay, but they do that stuff a lot. Prince say, wait till she ready to cook you a meal. And to you, Boxing Plug, yes, brother, bring your own condoms, man. You never do that. That's just like now in the game with broads, ladies of the night. Y'all think they dumb, but they're very smart. They never let a trick bring his condoms. A broad have her own condom. So as a man, you keep your own condom. A woman give you a condom, she done poked holes in it. She trying to get a baby by you, Boxing Plug. She know you got bread. She know you the skin tone she like, the hair texture she like. You don't let a broad give you a rubber. Come on, man. You see what they did to Drake? He had to put hot sauce in it. Go ahead, Prince. Don't
yeah,
trust
man. We got. Yeah, absolutely. You better do something. Oh yeah, man. And you always flush your toilets down. You always flush the condom down the toilet, man. Do not throw it in the trash can, sir. Don't do no dumbass shit like that. Flush it down the toilet. You know. And she talking about, I don't flush it down the toilet. My toilet stopped up. Oh shit. You know it's time to go. Well, you better wrap that motherfucker up in a paper towel, nigga. And put
Take
it
that.
in. Wrap about get about 4-5 rolls of that toilet paper where it's almost covering your hand. Wrap it up. Put it in a ball, man. And you take it out. And then when you ready to take it outside, man, you throw it in the dumpster somewhere.
You hear me?
That's if the chick try to come with that don't flush it down her toilet bullshit. That
That's
means
some
that
good
nasty ass, that slimy motherfucker going with you, bruh.
That's some good game, Prince. No, you giving it to him
Yeah.
raw and uncut. We got to give it to you the real way. Hey, LSP, how you doing, baby? Good to see you. Hey, I got Tony D at the front door. Salute to Tony D. Always been around in the Macclesfield, man. I appreciate you, Tony D. Ain't seen you in a minute, man, but it's always love, man, from the man above. Good to see you up in here, man. We just chopping up some good game to edify your brain. We got me and the game show host, Prince P, up in here asking people. The link is pinned to the chat if you want to pull up, and you can hit the like button. You understand me? We just asked how much, man, for the first date. You know, the consensus right now from the men here is go bowling. Movies is kind of, they saying do some physical, go shoot some pool. You know, that's what the consensus here tonight.
I see some hate over here on me. I see some hate.
Oh, we got some hate up in here, man. I gotta go down the chat for a minute, man. But we here, man. Y'all can pull up, man, and never forget to make yourself a boss, man. We gotta do this right here. We gotta pay some bills up in here, man. Wolfman.
Welcome to the Sir Ism Show. This show is all about male masculinity, female femininity, and being a real goddamn man. Holding yourself accountable, knowing everything is on you. Guys, it's not going to be easy. But this show will keep you 100% real when it comes to women and relationships. Welcome to the Macclesfield, the no cap zone, the no BS zone. Get off your phone and go outside and knock you a nice young bitch, Jack. Something like that. You can put your flavor into it. Just a little real spill. No chilly cold blood. Yo, Sirism, spit that shit. Stay up while you put that game down. I'll see you at the top, Jack. Yeah.
Okay, Prince, I'm gonna give it to you, man. We got Four Fingers TV. I see you, Sugar Bum. I see all y'all in here. Cartel, what's up with your boy? Now, Four Fingers, man. This is a young player in here, but I don't like he ain't got no picture on his profile pic, Prince. I don't want to see no flowers. I don't want to see Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't want to see Iron Man, Ant-Man. I don't want to see The Matrix. I don't want to see Swords of War, Battlestar Galactica. I want to see your face on your avatar. Love yourself, and you're a young player. Four Fingers TV. I need to see you on there in chilly cold blood. Now, he says once he pumped, she gonna want to cook and wash his clothes and clean his house, man. He's saying he know how to put it down on a woman, man. How important is that in a relationship? The game show host, Prince.
Oh, you talking about sex? Oh, hell, man. Shit, that's the main thing. That's number one thing in the game, in my opinion. That's what's going to consummate a relationship. And then after that, you gotta show that physical prowess. And then after that, you gotta make it do. You gotta be a triple threat in the game, man. You know, I call it the double C's in the S game, man. Yeah, with the phallus, man. You jawbone Negroes, man. You got to calm down. You got to be more backbone than jawbone. Way higher with the backbone, less with the jawbone Negroes. So yeah, it's important, man. You know, because you gotta get that woman to release all that pressure she got on herself, and then she be good to go. Yeah, they get motivated to do shit when you are making it do what it do in the bedroom manner. You got it, Ism? You must step away. Yeah, so that's what you got to do. So yeah, man, if you got that going on for yourself, Four Fingers, you good in the game, man. Don't worry about shit, man. You know, don't let these old sugar bum ass, sucker ass, little gals run their mouth talking that sucker shit. You know, she talking about she ain't gonna put no plate on your table and shit, man. Come on, man. You know, you can call me Clark Gable. That bullshit, Scarlett, I don't give a damn. Because these women is going to put something on the plate for the man that they admire. They'll go burn some rice and try. You know, so I need these sugar bums. I don't need you to mind me. Shit, I ain't the nigga for you. I know, yeah. Go find a nigga you admire, baby.
Hold on, Fritz. Hold on, that's sugar bum, man. We like the ladies over here, man.
I love the ladies too. I'm just letting them know, man. She can give me problems. Like, you know, I say, hey, man.
Right now, every relationship has a date. Prince, Every relationship got a day one. Over here, she all right with it. I know on other channels she might get on your nerve. We ain't gonna get on Sugar Bum till she act up. Right now, Sugar Bum is welcome. I got my player.
Oh no, she welcome.
Perfect time. Make sure it's perfect. I'm gonna give it back to you, Prince. I just gotta make sure it's perfect.
Yeah, man, it's me, man. What's up with it, man?
What's up with you, loved one? Okay, now we got questions and answers. I have a few for you. We enjoying the show over here on a nice Thursday. You know what I'm saying? We got 9 big head people in here, man. Can I get y'all to hit that like button, man? It ain't nothing but something that look like a thumb. Go on and hit that for Uncle Ism. Did that wrong? I just made it up. I got a
play up in there.
Yeah,
I got Perfect Timing Podcast. Can somebody be a moderator? Everybody got all these blue riches, and you don't moderate. Now go ahead and put Perfect Timing's link in the chat. Put the game show host link in the chat. If Eminem was, do it for me, so people can go to their channels. Game show host, he about to be talking a lot of crap in a minute because he love them Cowboys. Then Perfect Timing, he speak on a myriad of topics from the Bay Area to social politics, activism. He has a lot of energy. I want to welcome him to the show. Now we got Kwafi Nino. He just did something. Y'all can go check him out. So I got all that done. I paid the bills. Sugar Bum, you welcome to stay up in here. Perfect Timing, man. How much for the first date, brother?
Man, salute to you, Ism. Thank you for having me, man. Thank you for that beautiful introduction, man. Salute to the other player in the panel and in the chat, man. I saw your video earlier, man, and when you said $5, I think you hit on something right there. You know, we in the Bay Area, man. And then you got a lot of players that listen to us that's from the South, a lot of Southern players that be driving the trucks. Shout out to y'all right now listening. Beautiful thing, man. I remember Jason Lyric, you know what I'm saying? Like, we might go to the public park or something and feed the ducks, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I'm from San Francisco. I grew up with Golden Gate Park. My father was a real player, man. Have you ever seen the Mac? You feel what I'm saying? We might go to the Exploratorium, you know, the Chinese Tea Garden, all type of free, special, expansive shit to blow your mind back and while blow your back at the same time. So you got to know this shit about your surroundings. This what makes you more attractive is not them dollars, it's not the money, but it's all the different repertoire. That's the real P. I like you just was announcing me, you know what I'm saying? That's what make a bitch be intimidated. All my different facets, you know what I'm saying? Bitch, I'm gonna be more perfect and more P than you. So like you ain't never had some Japanese food, bitch. You think everything Chinese, everything's not Chinese, bitch. I can go get some Korean. You know what I'm saying? Go do something else. Korean food, $3. Japanese sushi roll, $3. You know what I'm saying? Chinese holla, you know what I'm saying? A little $1, $2 holla. You feel what I'm saying? That's if you want to feed the batch. But truly, Jason Lear, you go for a walk down by the creek, you know what I'm saying? You might have grandpa fisher pole, feel me, you know what I'm saying? That's how a lot of you motherfuckers got here, you know what I'm saying? For a walk down by the creek, wasn't no dollars and cents.
Well, perfect. We got these they're modern players. I know you put your old school game on the modern player. They a lot of them don't have the creek. A lot of them don't know about raising pigeons and roll downs and raising pit bulls. A regular guy in the middle of Nebraska, he's in North Carolina. He want to go on a date. How much should he spend? Should he go to a burrito, Del Frisco? Should he go to where the woman want to go? Give him some game.
So off top, I'm gonna tell you, if you're trying to date, you already starting off wrong. You know what I'm saying? You behind the gate if you're trying to date. Number one, I wouldn't advise that to nobody who I gave a fuck about. If I really cared about your expansion and your proliferation, I wouldn't suggest that you date. And I would ask you, what was you trying to get out the situation? Feel me? So I like the $5. I don't think no money is required even in 2023. And you talking about a first date. A first date to me.
Yes, specifically the first date. And then you can expound from there. First date this, second, third date that. Because Prince was saying, a guy was saying in here earlier, I think it was Four Fingers. He a young player. He was saying, third date, I'm going to bring about a house. Prince was like, nah, wait till 5 or 6 dates. Third date, hotel room or something. First date, what you gonna say on that? And then give us, 3, 4, 5 dates down the line. This is, for my nephews that be in here. They be asking me questions on my emails. Go ahead. You got the flow.
Starbucks, Dutch Brothers. And that's the first immediate. Starbucks, Dutch Brothers, and nothing ahead of that. And Starbucks really has changed. You might want to show your intellectual side. You might want to meet at the library, have coffee. You know what I'm saying? Like even like a internet cafe. You know what I'm saying? It could be something adventurous where you guys are both in the internet cafe and you don't know who is who. You know what I mean? And then y'all meet up for a little coffee in the Danish. But that would be in 2023, the extent of any first meeting is coffee in the Danish. And
Okay.
I don't think you gotta
Why
pay.
you say that? So the guys don't get used? Is that what you're saying?
Not only that, but what's the goal? Like a
Go
date.
ahead.
A date is like a trick. That's what I think about date, and that's how you gonna get treated on a date. In 2023, the women then got that sharp. So she gonna want to know, okay, he want to date, he wants some pussy. This a trick. So I'm gonna charge him. You want to take me on a date? That's something that a trick do with a hoe. Like, that's not getting to know me. That's not moving me to the next level if you really want to be in a relationship. That's why I would tell a youngster, what do you want to do? You putting yourself in a position of a trick from day one. You don't.
Oh, stop. Cause hey, that's why I gotta harness you in, because you be giving too much at once. Now, see, y'all gotta stomach that. Wait a minute, Perfect. He's saying if you come in with the words date and different things, she already putting you in a trick bag because you're going at it like a date, not we getting to know each other, we just having a good time. I understand the wording means something. Prince, is he putting himself in a trick bag if he say he want to go on a date? The bro gonna say, okay, date, that mean pay me. Is that what young men should?
Yeah, I mean, when you think
Right.
about it, you know, when you think about it, I mean, sometimes, you know, you might talk to a chick. Let me see how many times I ever use it. I use the word date. Actually, he's right, because every time I said, hey, let's go on a date, I lost in the game. He absolutely right. Every woman I say, hey, I need to meet you at this certain spot, man. We finna hang out. And they just want to come hang out with me. I won every time. So technically, he's right though. He is absolutely right on that shit.
Wait, Prince, hold on.
My mental Rolodex.
Hold on,
Think
Prince.
about the times I didn't use the word date, and the other times I did use. Yeah.
Hold on, Prince. You said just come hang out. Don't use the word date. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't use the word date. Yeah, I think that's what I'm interpreting from the brother. But yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can't even get mad at the women in the video, the original video, isn't, because they was like, because he was like a real lame, and he was like, how much of it? And they was like, what'd you say? First date? Yeah, nigga, 1,000, 300. What you think I'm supposed to say? T.I. says you asked for a BMW, I took it back. You should have asked for a Bentley.
Hey, Perfect. You always sell abroad in the game. You can't never go less. You got to start off high. So 1,000.
You said you want to take me on a date. The smartest girl said 1,000. Anybody listening that said that she was wrong, no, she was the sharpest one, because this clown came up to me. He don't know me, and he want to take me on a date. But I translated that real quick, slick. 1,000.
You can't never say 350 and then try to say 1,000. So you 350. That means you a 350 bro.
That's it.
Oh, hey, I get 1,000, motherfucker.
Yeah. Perfect timing, got it right on the line.
All right.
Yeah, because I saw that shit. I'm looking like I wasn't even thinking about what he was saying, because I can't do it. Like I ain't gonna ask a woman how much is a good on the first date. Yeah, that is trick talk. But that's what these niggas are though.
Whoa,
so they got trick in their blood, trick in their heart, man.
Hey, fellas. It's in your blood. I think you come from some of you players come from a long, long line of tricks. Your great granddad was a trick. Now stop all that tricking. Now we got three different perspectives. We got the Uncle Ism perspective. We got Perfect Timing Podcast, man. Y'all go subscribe. Y'all hit the like button while y'all big head selves is up in here. We got the game show host. Y'all go subscribe to his channel. Hit the like button while y'all up in here. Now we're going to go over this one more time, man, with a little editorial. And then I'm going to let my players do a tutorial. Did that wrong?
The volume was off.
Okay. Boom. Let me do it again then. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it.
I know what I got to do now. Okay. When
all right.
When I bring y'all in, I got to put the sound on and leave it on. Okay. There we go. See, when I'm on here by myself, I gotta take the sound out, else you get the echo. See, these are all the things you players gotta know. You new YouTubers, go to DJ Kuda channel. He gonna help you out. Let's go.
You gotta spend on the first date. How much would you spend on the first date?
At least $500.
On the first date?
About $1.
$150.
What would you get with $150?
I mean, a nice. I feel like a decent meal.
This your wife?
Yes. How you doing, bro?
What's your name?
My name's John.
Are you his missus?
Yeah. What's going on, though, homie?
Why is your wife walking away?
You gotta pay to get my hair done, my nails done, my feet done.
So let me ask you this: if he pays for all that, right, and the date doesn't go good, are you gonna refund him?
Hell no. You gotta spend how I look and I look good. So you gotta spend a good bag.
How much is that though?
As much as I want him to.
I say $250.
300.
No, she lying.
A band? The Mac is That's good for a band. Like, what you talking about?
No. How much do you expect a guy to spend on the first date?
As much as he wants. At least 100. Like 100.
Don't spend no money on it.
First day, at least 50.
What would you give with 50?
Steak.
Steak costs almost 500 depending on where you at. 500.
If we're going to a nice dinner, at least 700. But if we're going to a regular dinner, $4 meat.
She said 7 bands.
7 bands.
5 bands.
For what? That's how you know they never go on an expensive ass date talking about some 3,000, 7,000.
Option.
What about you?
Boy, don't be motherfucking barking. What you talking about? But me personally, I don't really care what we eat. I got food at home already.
How much do you expect?
That woman at the end was yelling at men. What the boy don't be? I don't like them kind of women that be barking at men and then, bro, I'm a bad bitch. I don't need no woman to tell me she a bad bitch, man. Go ahead, man. You young players, y'all up against it. Go ahead. One of you players, go ahead.
It's tough out there because the thing I noticed is
Yeah,
the men
yeah,
that-
you're right because, like you say, man, you know, you asking with some speed, you letting her set the tempo for the game.
Yeah.
The last chick even said, "Give me the money. I'm cooked for my goddamn self." Not in those words, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, they
So yeah,
get it.
man, you gotta watch yourself out here, man. You know. So first
Go
of all,
ahead,
you know what I'm saying, chicks should be choosing you from you when she see you or whatever, like your style. That's the first thing. Second thing, man, she want to kick it with you. She don't care where it is. Starbucks, at the park, anywhere. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's where you want to go. You know what I'm talking about? So it ain't where she want to go, players. It's all about where you want to go. But don't be trying to do that 7,000. I don't understand that type of bullshit because you start how you finish. And one of these, some of these chicks know if they get hit a lick off the top, they're going to go on and get gone. They know, a lot of women know you can't maintain that bullshit. So they're going to hit that lick and get gone too. So they know you can't maintain it. So that's how I look at it. I wouldn't do it, period. That whole ass shit them niggas over there talking about.
Good
That
game,
ain't
man.
even that ain't even my style. Ain't even in my mind.
Yeah, that ain't in your mantra or you know, in your doctrine of the game. Perfect. Go ahead. Prince got a little, he on the road. So go ahead, Perfect.
it's kind of messed up. Like you said, the youngsters, the men in the video, they're already been indoctrinated into this type of like. So we come from one school of thought, right? But what I notice is that these young men are indoctrinated into this way. He couldn't even articulate what he would want if he spent that much. He couldn't even say that I would want sex. He doesn't even understand the mathematical situation he's putting himself in, that he's purchasing something, but he's not even receiving it. And there were men saying 700, 300. But there was a man who said steak is 500. So they're putting themselves in a trick paradigm, and they seem to be okay with it. And the women, this is why none of the women, they were different ethnicities and different ages. They were all very bold-ism. It wasn't just that one at the end. The white lady said whatever he want. The Mexican girl said that. So it was all the same thing. Everybody was very braggadocious and felt like they were entitled. And they understood the math. This man is saying like, oh yeah, this much. No woman was like, why do you have to spend money? I'm not going to give you something. You know what I'm saying? So that's my opinion on it.
Well, a lot of guys think because they spend a certain amount of money that a woman is going to be impressed. I don't mind you impressing the woman, player. Impress her with yourself. Make her earn some of those extravagant vacations, some of those travel spots destinations you never been to, some top floor, some sweet hotel. It's your birthday. Make sure the woman has some kind of fondness for you. Other than that, you might as well just keep dating chicks until, or going in and out relationships or whatever y'all call it, pump and dump, having fun, whatever, being a player until you meet that one. Why waste time with a woman if she's not interested in you, man? I think you should cut your ties. They call it L. I just call it a lesson.
That's the whole thing where they losing with the whole date. Like the Prince was saying, one of the hardest things I learned when I was coming up, when I cared about this type of stuff, I think we focus too much on women and sex, but a woman knows who she wants to sleep with in the first 10 seconds. Like Prince was saying, I've never really had a great situation where I initiated it, right? Because women don't really like that shit. You know what I'm saying? But most times,
wait. Are you saying so you should pose and get chose and let the woman kind of come on to you?
Every time it's worked out in my favor, it's been one of those situations. So, and I learned younger and that's why my name is Perfect. Instead of focusing on the B, I'm gonna focus on me and I'm gonna perfect myself, because I've learned every time I've got myself to that position, I've never had to worry about a woman. It's been too many choices for me where you don't even want to go out because you're gonna get chose. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, Perfect. How do I know? I'm 27, I'm 31. I ain't like you, man. You see, player. How I know when a woman is choosing? How I know the choosing signals, player?
Well, unlike a man, she gonna tell you. Like, we gonna say how much you want on the date or what's your favorite color. That's never happened to me. She gonna come up to you and tell you, I want you. Here go my phone number. You do this, you do that. And from there, you gotta have the skill set. Well, I like preparing men for that opportunity, because I say a lot of time, what you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Okay, you take her out on a date, but what you gonna do? She pull her raw ass out. And that happened to me before as a youngster. Like you saying this, okay, I'm gonna take her there, I'm gonna go there. She might be happy. What you gonna do when she pull it out? It's a lot unspoken in these young men. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? These women understand they're gonna have to lead the whole thing with this clown asking how much on the date. You don't know where we're gonna go, you don't know what we're gonna do. What you need to focus on is perfecting yourself. And then when she approach you, she's gonna approach you because you already know who you are and what you like. And then you're gonna bring her into your world. It ain't about a date. It's about this what I typically do, or this what I'm about to do for fun. You join me on this fly shit. Because this is what I do all the time. I do fly shit. And if you around me, you're going to benefit from that. But it's not about this fictitious arrangement. They saw right through it. It's not 1950 no more. They understood what the word date. The scary part is none of the men got it. All of the women got it when he said date. They got it. You want pussy. You trying to buy my pussy with a meal. They got it. And the man is giggling and laughing. Oh, 705. They didn't get it that the women, this is where women are in 2023. We got Cardi B, we got WAP, we got Meg Thee Stallion. You said date. I know what you want when you say you want to go on a date. That's all I'm saying. That we got to be honest about 2023 and these fools in the video. They're not being honest about where women are and where they've grown to. When you say date, they know what you want. You want to fuck. You want to buy some sex, and you want to know how much it is. 700.
So they're going to string you along until they get what they want. They add a song. Use what you got to get what you want. That's an old song. But hold on, no. We got perfect timing. We got Prince Pierre up in here, man. Check it out. We got a seasoned veteran Mac. See, that's black exploitation. You don't know what you're talking about. No one listens to that game. We got Drake Daddy up in here. Drake Daddy, where you taking them broads tonight, man?
What we doing tonight, bro?
Going to the International House of Pancakes.
I hop on the house. What we doing tonight, bro?
Going to the International House of Pancakes.
I hop on the house. What we doing tonight, bro?
Going to the
See, so it's where you take the women. They rolling with you. Too Short say, man, when did this start that the women, you got to pay them to hang out with you? Y'all the rappers. Y'all the stars. You are the man. You have the seed of life. You got the job. You got the bag. You the protection. You the provider. Why you don't think enough of yourself that you always got to do what the woman want? Prince, give me some of that. Talk to me.
Nah, man, I don't know. I ain't doing nothing a woman want to do. Because if I do what she want to do, nigga, I'm through. Fuck that. Because I'm smarter than her. I got more game than her. I already know what I like. I'm not no boring nigga, no motherfucking way. So if she don't want to do what I don't want to do, I ain't got to worry about taking her nowhere. Yeah, I had a chick that tried to do me like that one time, trying to tell me where to take her. It didn't well for her, man. I hung up in the chick face. Don't end nowhere. Thank you. I texted, thank you for letting me know who you are. I'm good. Gladly appreciate it.
Shit. You hear me? Is that you, Conscious Moron?
Yes, sir. What's good? Ism in the building.
Man, tell me about it, man. Then I'm gonna come to you, Perfect. We got a new person up in here, man. Conscious Moron. The first date, man. How much? You dating broads, man? They say don't even say it's a date. Prince say, man, kick back with and tell her come hang out with you. Okay, Perfect say don't use the word date because you sound kind of tricky because it's actually saying how much you want to spend. Okay, what's your doctrine of the game? We got a Midwest play up in here. You got the flow.
Now, see, I usually try and do like a little meet and greet first, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a coffee shop to get the vibe. And then if that's cool, then we'll go on a date. You know what I'm saying? Or have dinner or something. But $350 for a first date or encounter, nah, that's ridiculous, man. That is absolutely ridiculous. And I mean, you got to be creative too, though. You want to stand out because everybody can trick. But if you can kind of create something to make her think like, dang, don't no dudes ever do this for me. Then you right ahead of the game. You know what I'm saying? The last thing you want to do is leave with your money, because once your money gone, what you gonna do?
Okay, Conscious, give us the younger players. You know these old dudes are set in their ways. The younger players, give them some tactics. Give them a couple of little your bars, your style of what's some smooth little. You said first, let's just hook up, talk, then a date. Now, what's some little things that you can do to show these young players where they don't have to spend their money? We had bowling, pool. You give them something else.
Man, I would, you know what's good, especially in the summertime parks, man, or a museum. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but you got to get in their head. You got to make them think like, okay, I ain't just trying to fuck you. You know what I'm saying? So I would do something like that, maybe a day, like a park or a little festival, you know, in the summertime. But just try, I don't want to say try and get something free, but you want to spend as little money, like my man said, you don't want to waste your time. So you want to try and spend as little money as possible and be creative. That's just my thought. So you're gonna have to you got to think outside the box. Where you got to play it like my man Dave Chappelle on High Bank, like you ain't got no money. So you know what I'm saying? How are you gonna use your mind to get in her mind? You know what I mean?
So
but
you
that's
say
just how my dad told me.
You cool, moron. So you say go to the park. I say go to the park, fellas. Get 2 loaves of bread, feed the ducks. Okay, right, you say go. Like out here, we got the Berkeley swap meet. You know, they might have some incense, some trees. They used to have like, you know, DVDs. They might have some food, and you just kind of walk around. And you might see some for $1, $2. It's a little swap meet, but like you said, a festival. So that's some good game. Go ahead, Conscious.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, you just got to be creative, man. And I think a lot of men don't want to be creative. Like, so they try and leave with their wallet because they know that's the easiest and fastest way to kind of get in the draws. But my dad told me, man, when you act like you don't want it, they're going to try and give it to you. He said the last thing you want to do is pressure them with sex and all that. Like, make them talk about sex first. Don't even bring it up to them, son. And that's when you know you got them. Okay, so I tried it and it worked. You know what I mean? So I try and stick with that, man.
We got Sugar Bum up in here. We got all the players up in here. We got Kwame Nino. We got Cartel. We got all y'all. Sugar Bum. That's how we know you 50 years old. And you don't start going to wineries till you are old batch. Go. Perfect timing. You got the flow, player.
What's up, Conscious, man? It's been a minute.
What's going on, man? How you?
All right, man. Good to see you, brother. I think everything. I agree with everything you said. It's and I think the responses from the women was justified because it's almost disrespectful in 2023. This type of thing, like, you know, to assume that a woman doesn't know what you're suggesting when you say something like that, right? That's the other part we got to be, right? We got to be honest and respectful and mindful and honest. Like, we 2023, all of these women weren't being like wrong. They understood what the question was. We live in the whole culture. So when you approach a woman on that date shit, that's why they responding like that. So it's about what is your goal? What is your goal? And if that's truly your goal, you should be on Tinder or something like that. Because if you're coming at her with how much is a date and you're trying to purchase her, you're not trying to meet a significant other, right? And for me, really, you really just wasting your time. And for the woman, that's why they responded that way. You actually just wasting my time. You don't have any serious, designs. You just want one thing, which is why you're trying to say, how much is it? Well, you should just say that. And that's the other part, is there's a lot of cowardice in this, right? You assuming she doesn't know what you're asking for, she does, and you're not bold and brave enough to simply just proposition her for what you want. If that's what you want to do, just say how much, because there's cats out there. It's a TikTok video for that too, and the women are answering, nigga. How much? Yeah, she answering this. How much? What you want to do? That's what we at in 2023. The whole date shit. If that's how you gonna come at her, you don't even have to do that. You fooling yourself. You putting yourself in a losing position. It's all about where you are, what you want, and don't be naive and think that you are this so intelligent person above this woman who don't understand what's going on. All of these women completely understood what this man was asking. You want to buy sex, and all of them play. This is the ill part, is that what isn't pointed out, each of them placed a dollar amount on their sexual value, sexual market value. That's another place we could go with it. Each of the women gave themselves a sexual market value of how much they would charge for their body. This was not about steak. Nobody said Del Frisco.
A couple of them said no money. We could come to the house and I could cook. Maybe out of the 20 that were on there, it was maybe 3 that said that they wanted to just hang out at home, or you don't have to spend nothing, or $40, $50. A couple of them were reasonable. You know what I'm saying? But this is what I tell guys. You might have to go through 50 chicks to get one. Yeah. You ain't Uncle Ism. You can't handle 3 broads. Okay? So my young player, just go through the 100 broads you got to go through and get you one. Now, a conscious moron, are they asking for too much, man? God said, man, she fine, conscious moron. She got the big forehead. She light skin. I got to take her to Ruth Chris.
But
what you say?
See, that's the problem. You lead with your wallet, man. So that's gonna be her first impression, that he gonna trick on me all the time. That's the last thing you want to lead with, especially if like Perk was saying, you got to know the difference if you're trying to just get with somebody on a sexual level, if you're trying to look for a mate. So you're gonna have to approach both of those 2 different ways. Like if I'm looking for a potential mate, the last thing I want to do is spend money. But if I'm looking for a you know what I'm saying, a quick hit and quit, I could understand, you leading with your wallet in that lane. But if you're looking for somebody to have something with, the last thing you want to lead with is your money, because once your money gone, she gone too.
It's really played out. It's really played out if you think about it. And we live in the post-Tinder, you know what I'm saying, back page world. The whole date aspect is played out. You coming off lame. That's how they reacted. If that's what you want is sex, we don't live in the 60s no more. You can go get you sex for a certain amount of money, and it's legal. It's legal now. Like we got open air drug markets and legal sex. So this shit was this way off. It was really played out. If that's what you want, it's played out. That's not how you date in 2023. If you want to date, you got apps. They call dating apps. And the women are going to tell you how much it costs straight up. And if they want to give it to you, they're going to give it to you. But dating don't work like that in 2023. So that is just a video. So, but the things we could unpack from it is how the men were playing this game. Those men in the video are doing this. They were really quick about how much. And what's funny is we might not think about it at our level, but they spending money on these girls, man. These men was
most definitely. I got some young men now. That's like my second level nephew. I got nephews that's in their 20s. Now I'm starting to have a couple of nephews. They 15, 16. My last little ones, former like little youngsters that I coach football, I still call them my nephews. They saying a woman you gotta hit her Cash App just to talk to her on the phone. Now I got a new player up in here. I got Virgil B. Virgil B, is that you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, man. How much on a first date? And the young players now, like you say, the modern, they saying chicks talking about hit my Cash App just to talk. I know you got something to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, my nephew told me that not too long ago. That's crazy that you said that. And I was like, what? Right. But the whore culture, the horticulture, the horticulture is being passed down to the young sister from you broads, man, and from you niggas too. Right? How much for a first date? For one, I don't go on no fucking dates, man. But if I was gonna go on a date, it would be on my choice. And if I decide I was gonna take a lady on a date, that means she done earned that. So we probably gonna go somewhere nice because I like nice shit, right? But I ain't about to just be sitting up here going on hella dates with hella broads, spending money and all that crazy shit. That's absolutely not happening. You gotta earn a date with a guy like me, man. I work hard for my money, man. You gotta earn being it spent on you. You gotta earn that.
You know what? You make a good point, and that get to I function with the Black Manosphere. That get into some Black Manosphere stuff about the Black fathers and how it is the P is getting passed down in the perverse way. This is what I was seeing in the video. The P is not with the men. The P is with them. The force, let the force be with you. So the women got it. You got to cash at me to even talk to me. And the boys is like confused because they being raised by their mamas, and their mamas is not preparing them, and the fathers ain't there to instill them with the proper provision in the profession. So it's fucked up, man. It's really fucked up. So this game is getting handed down to women, and the men are actually out here lining up to in a line to pay him. How could you be losing right? You can show your feet. You don't got to show your face. You can get paid so many different ways, and there's so many men that's been taught to line up and pay them. That's the illest part.
Perfect.
That's crazy.
That's why you got to keep your podcast conscious. That's why you got to keep your podcast Virgil. That's why you got to keep your podcast. You never know what young men didn't have shop uncles, a father, and he been raised by money. He think that's how it go. And he like, what do you mean that's how it go? Like how they pay college players now, the NIA deal. Back in the days, the college players got money under the table. Okay, you got some shoes, there was some money in there. Nobody said nothing. You went outside, there was a car out there. Somebody paid off your mama house. Now they got NIA deals. So kids think this is how things go. So you got to tell them, bruh, you don't supposed to just pay a cash out for a woman. So you might got nobody in your box, 1, 2, 5, but you never know down the line you're going to be helping somebody. So keep your passion in what you're doing because your brothers are helping. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
You already know, man. You already know, man. I appreciate that, man. It's coming from you, man. I appreciate that, man. Y'all brothers keep doing what y'all do too. Shout out to the homie Narratives and Dialogue, man. You know what I'm talking about? It's everybody gonna remember the time when they first got blessed with hearing the beautiful voice of Virgil Beer. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
You know, the infinite mind. You know what I'm talking about? Nah, but when it comes to this, though, spending money, man, that's a horrible thought process for a young brother to have to go through, man. That also goes to show that, you know what I'm saying, young brothers ain't got no guidance out here, man, because I don't know about the sending a cash app. Like, that just lets you know how much of the whoring is in the goddamn mind frame of a lot of these bras to even say that. So where's they learning that from?
Their mother, and at a young age.
You know what?
It's easy to say. It's easy to say that they learning it from their mama, which probably is true to an extent, but
I think they're getting it from the culture, though, man. Like the music they listen to or the music they listen to now, I think it's coming a lot from that.
They learned it from Suki.
Suki with the coochie.
Hey, man, I ain't fucking with that raw Suki, man.
What's the sexy red? Pound Town? I was talking about this the other day. It's Pound Town. Are these
Booty Hole Brown? Go ahead.
Why they shut my whole situation down the other day from Suki Honda's bitch ass? She got me motherfucking flagged for a whole goddamn week, man.
They got the channel.
I ain't never playing none of her shit again, man.
You can't show the video. You can't show the video. You can talk about it. Don't show it.
I'm not playing none of her shit ever again.
No. Because she bring views. If you chop her up, she bring views, and it's an excellent.
It's a certain way you got to do it, right? Perfect. Right. You got a way to do it. Okay, this is how I think, Virgil. You got to sometime you might have to, go there, like you over here, and you could be talking and maybe have Suki on the side, and you might could put up a curtain and be talking about her and then bring it back to you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not worth the effort, man.
That shit have you mad when you're trying to do your live stream, your podcast, and then YouTube clip you. See, everybody think this stuff is easy, man. It ain't easy. Now go to hit the cash app. Go to hit it.
Hit that cash app. Bless
Hit
that
the
cash
like
app.
button.
Goddamn
Keep
gang,
this
man.
thing going in here, man. The Starship Macapride, man. We need fuel. We need gas. Go ahead, players. Y'all got it.
Pastor Appreciation, man. The people forget, man. I used to love Pastor Appreciation Day. Show some appreciation, man. You know what I mean? Appreciate your pastor, man. That would be the best congregations, man. You get the best sermons, man, when you show appreciation for the pastor, man. Them be the ones that got motivation and drive to preach and teach. You feel me? When you bring in that extra pound cake and leave it by the side. You feel what I'm saying?
It's all good. It's all good, man. If they got it, they can do it. If not, Pastor Perfect. For the young men, no dates? Come on, man. I like this girl. Come on, Unc, you old school, man. I'm going on a date. Why shouldn't I go on a date? You got it.
Well, you shouldn't go on a date because you like her. Straight up, you shouldn't go on a date because
that makes no sense. That makes no sense.
If because you like her, you want her to like you, or you want more than a date. That's the whole thing. You want more than a date. If you like her, if my nephew coming at me, Unc, I like her, then don't go on a date. Because you want her to like you. If you're going on a date, what do you want, nephew? Oh yeah, I didn't think about it that way. You want the date or you want her? And this is what the proposition was in the video. That's why they looked at them like, you stupid. You want me, you think I'm attractive, or you want a date? Then I'm going to charge you to the nines. I would tell him, don't go on a date if you like her. Then I would give him other instructions if he wanted something else. But if you want her to like you back,
what should I do? Don't talk to her. I can't let the other dude. We playing football. She like the linebacker. I play cornerback. She like me. I'm supposed to not go on a date with her? She a cheerleader.
I would explain to him why she like him, and then make yourself likable.
So what should I do? Go for a walk? I can't go see her? Come on, you on some old school shit, Tell me something better than that.
Like I said earlier, I said internet cafe. I said internet cafe or
Go get one of them boba drinks with the little bobas at the internet cafe.
Okay, but that's if you want to buy food. I said an internet cafe and make it mysterious to where you on one screen, she on another screen, and then y'all meet up, or y'all could start talking on the internet first. You know what I'm saying? So an internet cafe, something like that, stylish. And then I talked about being from the Bay Area. We got Golden Gate Park. There's so many different things you could do at Golden Gate Park. And then it shows your knowledge and the different levels that you have, the complexities, and that's going to make you more attractive. And that's the goal. If you want her to like you, you got to give her something to like, right? So when this opportunity is an opportunity to advertise things about yourself. If you want to advertise how much money you got, take her on a date. But if you want to advertise things to attract her to you and endear her to you, then you're going to show her things about yourself that don't cost money. It's called intangible qualities. What are your intangible?
I like that. I like that, man. I'm gonna come to Conscious, then I'm coming to you, Virgil. That we know if Sugar Bum, she talk all this mess. I have another good date for my young players. Go to the gym. You can have a gym membership. Sometimes you can bring up like 3 one-day passes for a friend. We know Sugar Bum wouldn't be at the gym because she's 350 pounds.
Yeah.
So Sugar Bum will meet you at a rib eating contest. But she would never, ever meet you at the gym for a first date. Now, Conscious, go ahead, man. What's going on, man? Talk to the people.
You know what? I think a lot of young cats, they need to kind of build their repertoire too, man. You gotta read a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Get creative in your city. Find those resources in your city that you can use to make you a better person, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the first thing I would try and do. You got to read a little bit more. Brother got to start reading too, man. Like, I know a lot of young cats don't like to read, but you got to start reading. You got to feed your mind. Once you feed your mind, you can give that knowledge to other people. You know what I'm saying? And she might even like that. Like, oh, he teaching me something. Like, that's the best type of experience I've had with women when I showed them something that they didn't know. They were, I want to say they were endeared to me, but they kind of listened to me a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? They were a little bit more understanding and compassionate because I showed them something that they had no idea existed or they knew nothing about. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be different. You gotta stand out a little bit. So you gonna have to read, get a little bit more culture around you. You know what I'm saying? Be able to adapt in kind of any situation too. Like, and I think a lot of brothers kind of just get pigeonholed in, okay, I got a trick or I only got this. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be diversified, man. And your culture, I would suggest.
Yeah, Jack of all trades.
Virgil.
Yeah, man. You know, man. Hey, man. You know, like I said, there's nothing wrong with taking a young lady on a date, on a nice night out on the town, if she has earned it. Right? Reason why I say no dating, man, because dating is stupid. Rest in the essence of Kevin, man. That shit dumb. Dating is dumb as fuck. And I realize that as a grown man how stupid it actually is. Now, don't confuse dating as in hanging out, going out and spending or interacting with somebody in public. That's a different thing. Dating, like the whole concept of dating, and that shit is stupid, right?
Let me ask you a
for
question.
young brothers, man. Go ahead.
Virgil, would you, if a woman said, I want to take you out on a date, would you go out with her?
Depending on what it was, depending on who she was, how I felt about her, what I thought about her, and all of that, and if my time, my schedule is worth me putting her in to even go entertain it.
I got you.
Right.
I would feel like the women. What do you want? I didn't been through that shit, and I was moving the couch. I wasn't getting no ass. The next thing I know, I was moving the couch. You feel what I'm saying? I was coaching the football team like Ism, and I got 3 more motherfucking dependents. You feel what I'm saying? So, bitch, what you want? I didn't been through this shit before, bitch. They be knowing what they want. That's the whole thing. Oh, I want to take you here and do this. What? I ain't moving no couches, and I ain't coaching no teams. You feel what I'm saying? That's what it's like. That's why they saying I want $1,000 because you want some pussy. If she taking you out on a date contest, she probably gonna want you to cook. Chef something up. Oh, this Sunday we having this family reunion. I was thinking you could come by and not pay you. You know, and not give you no pussy either. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh shit, because we friends. She didn't put you in the friend zone with that date. You know how many times nigga then got relegated to the friend zone thinking you was been doing some hella fly pimping? Nah, you done got relegated to the friend zone so you could be a utility. You know what I mean? So, nah, man, it's the date is part of trick culture. We live in the whole culture. That's what it is. Cardi B, Meg Thee Stallion. You know what I'm saying? We live in the whole culture. If you dating, you a trick. That's just, I didn't make that up. That's not new. That's why Ism said that's that OG shit, but it's true. You could even look it up in Webster's. That's associated with tricking. You know what I'm saying? You doing your thing and you got one on the blade, man. You asking her, did she need to go catch a what? Did you catch a what? You feel what I'm saying? She out there trying to catch a date. You feel me? And a trick is about to purchase a date. The best thing you could do is just explain that. You know what I'm saying? You don't even want a woman who dates. We ain't even got there. Have we got there yet? I don't want to associate with a female who dates. You date? I'm looking at you like less now. Because this is a person who's going to perpetually do that, always need to meet a new person, think that it's cool for men to buy them food. No quality women don't date. Did y'all know that? Quality, they don't date. They don't want to
court.
Man.
They allow themselves to be courted. They ain't dating none of you niggas, man.
Dot's date. Dot got a different nigga buying her Denny's or whatever every week, and she might be giving out the pussy every other weekend. Thoughts is dating. That's fun. It's fun. But a quality woman is not going to date. And that's the same thing for you. Quality men, you don't want a woman who's a dater, who habitually dates. That's not what you want. Because I know right now somebody thinking about it. God damn, shit, I didn't even think about that. That means this bitch is sitting down with different niggas and doing like, yeah, you don't want a woman who dates, bro. Let alone take her on a date.
I don't know, but maybe it's because I'm in the South, right? And it's far more women than there are men down here. And
it's like that everywhere.
Yeah, when I first got down here, I met a young lady. I don't want to say I was struggling, but I was trying to get my shit together, and she kind of reckoned. But we was working together. We was working at the facility, and I guess she just saw me working, and she pulled me to the side. And, she was like, "I want to take you out, yada yada." I'm like, "I ain't really got it right now." She was like, "Don't worry about it. I got you." And like literally for like 6 months, she took care of everything. But but it's all in your aura too, man. You can't be. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But
She was purchasing. She was
purchasing
what's going on. Yes. You tall,
but no nigga, dog. Let me.
you just said that it's way more women than men, and to have one is to have something. That's true. Yeah, and you working hard.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Brothers got to step their game up because they're far more, especially in our situation of being black man. I date black women, so you know what I'm saying. There's far more black women than are black men, and if you just like, I want to say okay, dude, but you handling your business, you kind of got your shit together, you ain't dependent on nobody. A woman gonna see that and recognize that because there ain't a lot of cats out here who doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I think if brothers can step up their game, have a little bit more discipline, stop trying to lead with your money and your dick, and just kind of lead with your mind, I think you're gonna be all right. But like as I said, you're gonna have to run through a lot though, because it's a lot of terrible trash out there. So you're gonna have to run through a few. You can't just give up after your 10th one. It might take a while.
Let me give you guys a poll. Each player up in here in the black community. How many good women to every 10? I'm gonna go, well, every 100. I'm gonna say maybe about 15% of them you can mess with. The other 80, 85, right. And seems like black women I ain't against their sisters, but it seems like they don't want to act right till they start getting about 40, and they know they getting a little older and they calm down. But the young ones, they highfalutin and they think they got the best little fart box in the world. So I say only about, for my youngsters, it's only going to be 1 out of every 10 chicks that might be about something. Maybe 3 out of every 100.
Ooh, that's some horrible. 3 out of every.
That's terrible. That is absolutely horrible, man.
Young guy. Now, if you 40 something, she might got a job, she got kids, she kind of settled down with all that. But for my young players, it's only going to be about 1 out of every 100, 200 broads. 100 of them gonna be hoes. Another 100 gonna be sluts. Sluts is broads that don't get paid for their horn. The other one's trying to be baby hoes. Some of them gonna be real hoes, and then the other ones are just not gonna want to do what you say because they think they all that, and they can do that because they young, they got the body, and they got dudes to their DMs. Then once they get older, now you might meet a chick that's not on that BS and tell you the truth, and you might could rock. But my young players, 1 or 2 out of every 100, 200. What y'all say?
Damn,
man,
there was some horrible odds, and this it's sad to say that it's kind of true, man. I'm telling you, man. This, these chicks is crazy out here, man. I gotta say that right.
These hoes ain't loyal.
It's not even about them being loyal, man. It's just the behavior and the psyche. It's just like, wow, and don't get it twisted, man. Of course. It's not all of y'all, man, but it's such an overwhelmingly mass majority that when and I know what I've been around where women. I've actually had 1 or 2 in my life. Being a young dumbass nigga, I definitely fumbled the situation though. But I definitely know what it's like to be in the presence of an actual woman, man. And it's just I ain't come across too many of them, and when you do, it's just like, especially a black chick, you like. Damn, like she really feminine for real. Like, damn. You know what I'm saying? It's just such a rare thing, man.
Hey, Virgil, I got an old school player in here tonight, man. You got something to say to Virgil.
What's going on?
Bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here?
Nah, it's not about even controlling the bitch because I don't desire to control no bitch. You hear me?
Well, at least you man enough to say, hey, man, I fumbled the butt. Some dudes act like they perfect.
Nah, man, I was a young dumb nigga in the streets and shit. You know what I'm saying, man? This is a man fucking with all these different bras and shit, man. She wasn't having that shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? Some chicks actually know they worth and ain't gonna just put up with you just because you lit or you popping or you get into the bag. Some bitches don't care. Real women don't give a fuck about that shit. That's what I discovered. That's how I know the difference between these broads and a real woman.
See, everybody not a bitch. Everybody not a bitch. All hoes ain't bitches. All women not bitches. Not all of them. It's a lot majority. Okay. Right. And I know Perfect Timing said, well, wait a minute, man. I'm the only nigga up in here.
Perfect.
I got you, man. But you done probably had a chick and you was let her get away. So the next time it happened, you say, man, I can't let this get away. Because you probably only gonna get about 2 to 4. I'm talking about women that really, really love you. Now you don't know what they're gonna look like. One might got a flat ass, one might got a big ass, one might got a little tiny, one might got the perfect ass that you like. But you might have let her get away. So when the next one come, you're gonna be like, man, she really ain't a dime, but she a 6. But she loved the shit out of you. Now you gonna do it again? You're gonna be an old disgruntled man. Go ahead, y'all.
Man, you might only get one. Like, how many real partners you got? Like, I didn't grow older, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker passed away, rest in peace, and in jail and shit. Like, my mama, rest in peace, used to say you're gonna have less friends than fingers on your hand and you have room to count. So if that's what it comes down to, because that's what she will be a friend. And we don't talk about that enough. That's why you don't start with the date. So how many real friends do you really have in life? And then you cherish them friends, but you learn about that shit later, like how valuable a friend is when you didn't did them wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's usually what happened with a good woman. What it is you've wronged the friendship, and you let her go because you know you was a bad friend. And she deserved to have a good friend. It's beyond the gender and the sex. And when people be like, damn, blood, what happened? Like, and you can't really explain it. It was like the friendship fell apart. And that's what's so, when we talk about the date, that's what it's about. This person has to be your friend. You trying to find a friend. And that's like, man, like impossible. It's not easy to come by. But what I would say, I know Conscious said he date black women. Like, imagine being 20 and dealing with these numbers. So what I would say, the reason why I don't just date black women is because of the odds. And you have to diversify to increase your chances of success. You know what I'm saying? Why force yourself to deal with mentally ill people or put yourself in a position where you're always going to be fixing somebody or facing those type of odds? If you asking me, I say 5%. I say 5%, and then are viable, right? And then I got to say to my 20-year-old, where I'm gonna send my 20-year-old with them type of odds, because I don't know what that 5% is. I don't know what they do or what they like. There's some slim to nil chances to finding out. It's like a lottery. This is what people saying, I'm only gonna date black women. You playing a lottery and you playing a risky game. And black women are not saying the same thing to you. They've opened up their horizons to increase their chances of success. It doesn't have to be something that has to be like where you dislike.
Perfect. I understand that, man. We know over here in the Macclesfield, if you get you a Snow, she will increase your credit score. So we understand that over here. We like women that like us, black, white, or candy stripe. So broaden your horizons. Hold on, I'm gonna come to you, and then we're gonna go to Conscious since you want to go next, Virgil. Okay, so even Sugar Bum, and she's straight sisterhood. She say 90% of the chicks ain't no good. And this is, I'm talking about Sugar Bum ride with the women till the wheels fall off. She even said it. So it's only about 1 out of 10. You dudes only can handle one broad. My young players, it take a time to learn how to be a polygamist or a player. It take time. Now, some people just got it. Like, it's a LeBron James. He just always had it. When he was 7, he had 2 girlfriends. Now, okay. But regular guys, my regular nephews, man, if you get you a good chick, you be like, man, I got me something right here. This is a good little chick, man. She ain't all out there. She ain't worried about Instagram, all that, because that's going to become normal. So a woman that's not into that, you got to say, she ain't trying to go to the club all the time. She always calling me. man, you dudes, man, y'all got a lot to learn. We got Virgil up in here. Go on here, player.
I was just gonna say, man, that's some high percentage numbers. And I noticed on the screen earlier you had somebody said something about some goddamn emotional intelligence, man. You know what I mean? And, when it comes to emotional intelligence, man, I just think that's just like some gobbledygook fuckery, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, us dudes, us men, we don't think with our emotions. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Our intelligence isn't governed by how we feel. So emotional intelligence is something that, you know me, like basically how to be a decent person to people and take people's feelings. Because you mean being sympathetic or being empathetic. You know, we pretty much are like that though. You know what I'm saying? I'll be thinking when I be hearing that emotional intelligence thrown out there like that, that's like motherfuckers saying they want a nigga to be on some they want you to be on some old, super sentimental or super emotional type shit.
You said sentimental, super emotional. It sounds like simpery.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm getting
to.
Yeah.
Root word is simpery.
Yeah, buddy. A man like me. Don't need a man that'll give
I'll
you
cook
money.
your food
Hey.
as soon as I get home. Look at motherfucker, man.
I got
Not
my
me.
player, Bad Gemini. What's up with you, man? If you got time, man, pull up in here, man. That's my partner from over there at Mansplanations, man. They over there with Mr. Life, Bad Gemini. They over there. They're a little older than us, man. A little older players, man. They married players. They give you some perspective on life. They got a good show, man, and they be having ladies up there. I put it in my community tab for them a couple of days ago. Y'all go down there and check it. Go over there, man. Check out Bad Gemini, man. They have a perspective. They got their other partner, Mr. T. They be going off on him because he can't keep a batch. You know what I'm saying? He be mad. He won't get a shave. He won't take care of himself, and he won't a broad ready-made. Did that wrong? So, Bad Gemini, you can pull up in here too, man. We got Sugar Bum. She said 90% of the black women is okay. I'm about to block Sugar Bum, and we're going to give it to Conscious Moron right now. Go ahead, Conscious.
I want to say night because we're talking about the poll, man. Like it's different because when, like I said, where I was at, man, I ran into nothing but good women, and it was kind of like I go to almost in a sense I'm going to the garage and I want to drive the Ferrari or the van or the Lamborghini.
What?
Man,
Conscious
like,
Moron, I'm about to drop you. You say everywhere you go. It's all
I'm saying where I'm at in Atlanta, it was
in
like
Atlanta.
In Atlanta.
Yes, man. But like, okay, so I work in the corporate field too. So maybe that helps too.
I'm about to get you the flow. You gotta explain this shit. Hurry up. Come on, let's go.
I done ran into some knuckleheads. But like I said, a lot of the women that I was meeting when I first got down here, maybe it's because I wasn't from here too. And I would carry myself a little bit different, but I would just
They were just trying to give you some box, Conscious.
that too. But like I said, I done ran into a couple ladies who were really good women that I should have settled down with. But I was in player mode, like my dad, like, man, dad, look at I got all these women and yada yada. So I mean, you kind of like you gotta recognize it too, man. You gotta recognize when you got a good woman on your hand. But,
So you
but then you gotta have that too.
So you said it's 90% like Sugar Bum are good
No, I
black women?
definitely wouldn't say 90. I was gonna say maybe like 30 to 40%, but you got to recognize that, and then you're gonna have to bring it out of them too. They ain't just gonna show you that they're good, you know what I'm saying? Because they feel guarded, you know what I'm saying? Like they done been through some shit. But it's some women who down here who can be down for you, but they gotta recognize that you're a good dude.
If you was gonna say 90, I was gonna have to drop you. But
I
just got the highest number. He said 30 to 40. Uncle Ism, I said 10%. Okay. Sugar Bum say 90% of black women are good. Virgil B, he up in the 20% percentile, somewhere like that. Now, Perfect Timing said broaden your horizons and go for what like you, black, white, candy stripe. And some dudes, I think that's where they lose at, because even if it's a white woman, Mexican woman, Indian woman, it's still a woman. I think just stick with the sisters. If the sisters not feeling you, don't live a life of misery. If the sisters ain't feeling you, get some kind of woman, man. I see you, Bad Gemini. That's what I want guys to do. Instead of just bagging on Keisha every day, then be like, hey, man, go get you the other little Maylene of Maria. Let me make sure this
get another batch, man.
Get another match.
That's it. That's it, man.
They outnumber us. Hey, black women outnumber us 3-5. When we add the other,
Yeah,
bras,
yeah.
It's
It's me.
like
It's me.
it's like
Oh, that's
easy
okay.
chickens, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Do something, man. Stop crying about these women. It's nothing but a woman, man, and you can get another one, man. You got to be a cold player if you study crying about these women. This what you need to do.
Just get another badge. A nice young badge.
Young badge.
Real shit.
That's the bitch, man. It's just a bitch, man.
Tribalism,
Easy
man.
to get, man.
All right, now we got a player up in here, Bad Gemini. I appreciate him pulling up in here, man. Y'all go to his channel. If one of my moderators, True Sav, or LSP, my cousin, the freckle face artist, can you put Bad Gemini channel down in there? It's Mansplanation, him and Mr. Life. Y'all put that in there for me. Moderate now, Bad Gemini. You got the flow, player. Let us know, man. How much for a first date, my brother? First time pulling up. Appreciate you.
Yo, I make it real simple. It depends on the expectations, right? Everything is expectation based. That sets the level, right? So first date, if you know this is like a jump off and you just need somewhere to eat while you sober up real quick, then you already know we're gonna go get the two for what it is, the two for $20 plates a piece. It might have a drink. That's just quick jump off. If it's a better investment, you start going like in between the $50 and $100 range. And the reason is because you're going to get some drinks with that. So that's going to bump up the ticket. So even if your plates are about $25 a piece, drinks may be $25, $30. You know, I'm not saying tip, I'm going core. Like these are just regular everyday women who they don't have no value to you yet. You don't know where their place is in life. You're not going extravagant. You know, you start going higher than that, but I would say under $100 because you don't want to walk away on 4 $100 dates in a week and be like, I blow $400 and I could have just bought me a trick off the streets for that. So, you know, you gotta, it depends what you're trying to do is all I'm saying.
Hey, Bad Gemini, we appreciate that, man. I appreciate you pulling up over here. We got young players. We got older players. We all players. We all have different doctrines of the game. We all have our own congregation. But we still believe in the same thing. A man should provide for his family, should provide for his woman. And when you putting your phallus in a woman, stop blaming these women. Society is against men. You got to know this, young man. So you put your phallus in a woman, they're going to get you for child support. It's your child supported, okay? Stop going raw in women. And if you're going on dates, Perfect say, that sound like trick talk. Conscious say, he's a cook. He going to cook some food and have her come hang out. Virgil say, go to some arcades, go to some museums, go feed the ducks. Now, Bad Gemini, he's married. He doesn't learn what it is to have a good woman, and he doesn't live life. So you can learn a lot from these guys in here. Whoever want to go next, you got the flow.
I gotta get ready for work. I just want to say, great panelism, man. Thank you for having me, man. Y'all have a good night, and yeah, man, just y'all be cool, man, and think before you act, man. Just, you know, without no plan, there's no attack. Without no attack, there's no victory. And that's it. That's all I got to say, man. I appreciate the pull-up, Pizzle.
I appreciate you pulling up on me, Conscious. You're always in the comment section. Somebody put Conscious Moron. We already put his channel in there. Y'all go check him out. Man, come on with the cooking videos, man.
We about to start it. We about to start it. We about to start to get it going again.
All right, the Conscious cook up in this joint. I'm see you in a minute, player.
All right.
Salute, bro.
All right, man. Okay, who else?
Bad Gemini, you was talking about you sound like that $40 holler, man. You know what I'm
Bad
saying?
Gemini, is you
Hey, I like to keep it real, man. Look, if we
I'm
go
just saying
first
you
off,
tricking on abroad. Are you gonna pay $40? You tell them to go trick?
Yeah, that's
hey,
what it
look,
sound like.
Let it
hey,
go.
it's cheap to trick, man. So if I'm gonna be paying for a date, I gotta weigh my investments. I can get this $40 holler, or we can go. Ain't no food involved in that. The only person that's eating is her. She the only person eating at that time for these $40. I don't even need to.
Bad Gemini, stop tricking.
That's what it sounded like.
You sitting the young man off the cliff. Come on, man.
Okay, no, let me talk
sounded
more
like, it sounded
respectfully
like
then.
this brother, he knew what the
Quizno
deal was gonna
sandwich, man. Don't just trick on the broad.
Okay, my
sounded
bad. Let me talk
well-versed.
respectfully.
Get a
sounded well-
Subway sandwich and cut it in half. Come on,
Okay.
Gemini.
Let me talk respectfully.
Tricking is for old
no.
men.
Hold on,
Conscious said
Hold
he
on,
gonna
brother.
have her at the house, right?
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Is that what Conscious said?
Wait a second. Let me get control. Hold on. Listen, tricking, in my view, is for your woman. She got cancer. Your woman don't give you head no more. You don't want to leave your family, but you just want some head. You're supposed to live your life without head. You and your woman don't have good sex. You just getting a little and you go back. I don't want young men to be tricking though. I want young men to garner some relationships. Bad Gemini. Tricking is for old men. Go ahead.
Okay, that was the bad bit. Good Gemini coming out. Let me refrain from talking recklessly. I apologize. Civilized. Okay, so this is what I would say. Conscious was on here earlier talking about you will cook. My whole thing is you have to be very leery of who comes to your house because I'm not cooking for you on no first date. I can't give you access to the pad. It just don't work that way. Back in the day when I was in college, it sounded great. If you getting access first date and I'm talking about cooking, I better darn sure know who you are as a woman because you scoping out my whole situation and I don't need that kind of drama on the first date. That's for the cooking people.
That's what we need over here. Give them some good game. These for the young. But Conscious Moron is a chef. I'm talking about he really get down like for real.
Okay, that's part of his game then.
Yeah, part of his game. Right. See that players? See, you don't need game. See that Bad Gemini is a working man, and he understands that's part of his game. You got to have some kind of game, some kind of style. So I just don't want young guys to be tricking so early like that. Bad Gemini, come on now.
My bad. Look, I just fixed it up. That was one. Now, I would say this because I came in late, but I did hear y'all reference something important. Y'all said this. Look, my girl is mixed, right? She looks brown. If you see her, some people think she like Spanish, Asian. You can see the eyes like, okay, Asian. She's half Guyanese, half white, right? So me, if you ask, because the question always gets asked to me, why don't I F with sisters? I don't have a problem with sisters. They're cool. Anybody that likes dealing with the attitude on a full-time basis or rolling to the net and some smacking lips, that's perfect. Enjoy it. That's awesome. All I knew is I graduated past that. And I took a hard left. Let me tell you, what I did is I left because I knew nothing was going to go right. And sometimes you got to go all the way left just to go right. And so I hit 4 left just to end up on the right side.
Wait a minute. Oh, you think you Dale Earnhardt or something? You running the racetrack. You going lefts, man. You doing all lefts. Why you
4 lefts just to go right.
If you're not first, you're last.
well, you was good Gemini for 2 minutes, man. I'm going to tell Mr. Life. Then you went right back to that Gemini. You understand me? Now, we got one of my loved ones, one of the originators, one of the first people ever to pull up in the Macclesfield for Macclesfield day 1. OG J Speed gave me a lot of game. Talk to me after streams. Let me know how this YouTube thing go and how the people gonna be. I appreciate everything he's done for me, man. Always salute to him. You know what I'm saying? We always have a good time on his birthday. Done been clean as a whistle on you young players. OG J Speed, the OG has the floor.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing? Everybody on the panel, the chat room, and speaking of game, I was hanging around. I was the Hustler Casino in Vegas, and I went to one in LA, and I seen some of my y'all don't think I have some of them guys who are master of the P game, but I have some people that still dabble into that, and they always just respect me in my opinion, even though I live a different lifestyle, and I ran into a couple of them this weekend. But speaking on the topic that y'all speaking of, and I think I was talking about this earlier on another show, is if you want a trick, at the end of that trick, only thing you have gotten, if anything, is a technique of masturbation. It's the same thing doing it with your hand. Pause. Because it wasn't connected with a feeling, it was connected with a payment. And after that, finishing that, you feel the same way you did before you did it. It's never enough. And you'll find yourself, it become an addiction to you because what you are looking for, you can never get it in payment. Yeah, you can get your rocks off. Come on, man. And that's easy to do. But what you was looking for, I'm talking about people as far as who's trying to get a relationship. You're looking for that attachment with that other human being that was made for you, where you can get together and you can become one. The only way a man and a woman become one is when the man enter into the cave of life and give the woman the juices of life. And so when you start to understand that, you'll find out why your plate is so empty. When you do finish that one, that you say, well, I want a cheat code. Yeah, and that's exactly what you get, a substitute, a cheat code. And you have to keep on getting substitute and cheat code, because it can never, ever give you the true feeling of the basis of a good relationship. Only thing you have did is just had sex. And if that's what you're looking for, fine. Then don't look for anything afterwards, or don't look for anything to fulfill you, because only thing you're looking for is a thrill. And there's nothing wrong with that. We all men have been in that space in our life until we come to the consciousness of understanding what that attachment between men and women are. And it can't be substitute. Women have tried it with vibrators, men have tried it with dolls, and men have tried it with cheap dates, men have tried it with prostitutes.
They're making robot bitches.
What was that again?
I said they're making robot bitches for them now, man.
Right, and that's gonna be the next thing coming to you, and then you really, a robot is to a human being is nothing gonna be nothing but other than crack. It'll be the same as crack. You'll get so attached to the stimulation of something has been created due to the fact of natural order of things, and they can put it in a machine, and then you can tell that machine, get your ass over there and sit in the corner, and you get no pushback. But after a while, you'll be looking at that machine and saying to yourself it's not fulfilling. And see, a man or a woman was not made to be fulfilled with a substitute. When you have the original real thing there, and you, if you're willing to put the work in,
Would that be the same as the original man, not a substitute feature? The original man. She can't get away from the original man. And before you lose your track, the question tonight was, OG, how much should the young guys? Because see, I tell them tricking, that's for older guys, okay? But young guys, they got to cash out that woman first. We got less trolling here. She's beautiful. She tell a dude, cash out me 200 before we can talk. How much should my younger guys, like 35 to 20 years old, what's a good barometer for them in the OGs?
Well, my sons are in that range, so it's not that I'm lost to the connection. And my son had never called me and told me that a woman would ever tell him. See, for you to get that kind of offer, you're shopping in the wrong store. That's number one. If you are shopping in a store and all the women look like they got size 16 shoe and they talk like Barry White in between that soft voice, you already know you're in the wrong store. So when it comes to women, it's the same thing. If a woman is achieving your attention just for the bank account, you are in the wrong store, bro. You can find that on a corner. You can find that anywhere in your life. That's easy. That is the most easy shortcut. And as a woman disconnect herself from the act she finna perform on you, you don't understand. You disconnect yourself for the reality of the natural order of things, and you get the same thing she gets, empty. She just get some dead president on a piece of putwood and think it has value, but she has already lost value. And you have too. So the question should be asked, how much a man should pay on his first date. It should never even be a question, because depends. It depends on if you met that woman at the club, right? You're not even looking to go on a date, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning. You can't get her to your house and you can't go to her house. And so you want to spend more time with her. So you might stop at a Waffle House. You might stop at a overnight place that you cater to food where you can carry on the conversation. So who's to say how much? But if you spending money on a woman just to take her to the hotel, you come on, bro. You dealing in something else. That ain't, that's something else you dealing with. So, but a date is considered for a person who you find interest in, then you want to see, is it something that you can participate in a relationship in the future? Nobody looks at a working girl at night like that. You know exactly what she has to offer. You know exactly how much you're willing to pay, and that's what you get. And you deserve what you get, that empty feeling afterwards. But if you're looking for a woman that you think that could qualify as a good girlfriend or wife material, well, I would say it depends on, because I just told you a scenario where you are in the club and you want to continue the conversation or convo, and then you end up eating versus planning a date to go somewhere. I think, personally, I don't think a man should spend any money on a first date. I think you should be in a space where she's safe and you're safe, because we're living in a world where you both have to be safe. So a very public place with something unique. Look, to spend money, ain't nothing unique about that. What's going to make you, any Joe can take her out to eat? What's going to make you stand out from the next guy who could have did the same thing you did? By using your imagination and coming up with a creative way of having a conversation with this woman where she's not even thinking about any money. She's so into you and you so into her, where you get to understand her and she get to understand you. That's how you build a relationship. Money can't build a relationship for you. And if you are having a woman who is asking you for money straight out, well, she's in a totally different business. That ain't one you gonna be able to have a relationship anyway. She's gonna have a relationship with your money, and you gonna have a relationship where she's able to give you for the price that you give her. So you got to be honest about this question. This question is so vague that there's conditions that you will spend money and there's conditions you won't spend money. What you're trying to do is prolong the conversation so you can get to know her and she can get to know you. And so my dates that I go on, because I live in California, if I go on a date, me and this girl, we're going down to City Walk, we're going to Santa Monica Pier or somewhere else where I can meet her in a public place that she can never accuse me of doing anything, and she can feel safe herself because she's in a public place. We're going to find a quiet place on the pier, and we're going to have that combo. Now, we just happen to pick up some mocha or some coffee or something on our way back on that pier. They have plenty of restaurants, and that might cost you about $14 or $15, but that's about the furthest you want to go. Your whole thing in having this date is putting yourself in a situation where you can have a conversation and y'all can get to know each other.
Come on, man. Who got better game than Uncle Ism, man? We over here in Chili Cold Blood. We got the OG J Speed, the ghost, man, the legend in the space. We got Perfect Timing Podcast, man. We got the players up in here, man. The Perfect Timing Podcast players up in here, man. We got, you understand me? Go subscribe right now. We got the ghost, OG Speed, man. Now we got the bad
with a hairline.
They coming up in the game. New players, man. The team got the drink. They be doing drink tutorials. They be over there talking some grown man talk, man. Then we got, who is this? We got, you understand me, Virgil B. Midwest Sweet Stickity Thing. Ohio players up in here, man. Everybody in here cammed up and yammed up for all the ladies. Now, they posing to get chosen now, ladies. You understand me? All you got to do is come on up in here, ladies. Yeah. We got, let's see. Well, let's see it, man. God damn. Wait a minute. My computer trying to act up. We got let's see up in here, man. We got the women up here, little fart box booties, little speed bump booties. Bad Gemini as the second oldest statesman. Oh, we got Prince P up in here. You understand me? The second elder statement. What do you have to say about what OG was saying? He's saying, man, stop that tricking. Come on. Bad Gemini.
Look, I'm going to say this straight up. He's spot on. I'm not knocking what he's saying, but I'll tell you this. Instead of buying a woman, right? Because, you know, if you can afford a woman, they're cheap. First off, we in the swipe left, swipe right generation, right? People getting on these apps. You don't even have to choose. The women choosing you. But we're not talking about those women. So instead of buying a woman, you should get a woman that shows buy-in. And I think that's what gets a lot of guys caught up. We always want to be the heavy spenders. Get a woman like, you know, she may see you and want to buy you a drink at the bar. And so that shows you a lot about a woman. A woman who's going to show buy-in out the gate is a different type of woman because we're always the one spending. So if a woman shows you buy-in, she's automatically by default elevated above other women. It doesn't even matter if you don't like her or not. You're going to be intrigued because it's like, dang, you bought me a drink? Like, how? I don't even know you. And that's the level of flattery that most men don't get. So look for a woman to show buy-in. We always looking to buy. Look for the woman that's going to flip the game and show buy-in and take advantage of that, because that tells you a lot about that woman. It shows you out the gate she's willing to invest. And it could be something simple like the OG said. If she's going to buy my coffee, look, coffee's $5-6 for a cup of coffee. But the fact that she's like, oh, I got it, it's on me, I'm going to respect that. And so I would look for things like that. See the small ways. But if you're always pouring out, look, you can be a good guy and pour out and don't realize you tricking and don't get nothing in return. And you keep pouring out and keep pouring out, because some woman will play the long game with that. And you're like, dang, she's nice. And now you don't cover 10 dates in a row, and you ain't accomplished anything you want to accomplish, right? And you're like, dang, I'm a fool. Like, no, you're not a fool. She played the long game. You never made her commit to any buy-in, and now you're mad because you got to get that buy-in up front. You know what I'm saying? Look, this whole Dutch generation, that's new to me. We ain't talking nothing about no Dutch. I'm like, you talking about dancing Dutch when they put the little feet out there and they go low and have on the clogs? That's what it was. But now these women have changed. They're like, hey, we gonna go Dutch. It's on me. You don't even have to pick them up anymore. They pulling up in their own vehicle to where you at to meet up. The whole game has changed. They taking this 50-50 thing literally. So take advantage of that. If you want to do 50-50, I'm gonna do it because I need to know you can show buy-in. Now in the future, when I know it's something more legit and it's committed, yeah, I'm going to rock with my woman. I'm going to take care of her. But don't be so quick to dish out when these women are now ready in this whole modern woman era to start dishing out as well.
Ooh, man, Gemini. That's the Gemini I need to hear up in here. That's the player, Gemini. I'm about to change your name.
I wanted to be reckless, but you
stopped.
Man.
That's the Gemini. That's good game for my nephews. We need this up in here, man. We got all the players. We got Virgil B. We got Uncle Ism, Bad Gemini, OGJC. We're giving you the links to their channels. Prince P, perfect timing, perfect. We got to get the Kang Edawang in here, man. My down south players, I got to get him in here, man. Tell me something, Kang. What's going on? How much for the first date, man?
Man, shit, man. First of all, shout out to everybody on the motherfucking channel, especially the OG, man. You was speaking some real motherfucking shit. But goddamn it, here. Right now, goddammit, I just been spending, goddammit, the price of 2 Baby Jacks and the motherfucker blunt, goddammit. So that just like what around, goddammit, what, $15?
What? It's a country nigga up in here. What the hell is a Baby Jack and a blunt? What
man, I don't know see y'all West Coast niggas don't know
you
about
a baby,
Baby
man.
Jack.
What is that? A Jack?
Yes, a Jack Daniels. You they 2 for $5.
Okay, a shot of Jack Daniels.
You
Okay,
go ahead. You walk out the liquor store.
Go ahead, player. You got the flow.
You know what I'm saying? You pour yourself a drink, you pour her a drink, goddamn, then you put something off in the mouth, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes. But you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, yeah, like he was saying though, a lot of times, you really ain't got a patient, especially if y'all feeling each other. They really ain't no paying for nothing. You know what I'm saying? They just goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Y'all getting together, motherfucker, having a good time. The most you probably do is spend a $4 cookie at Crumble, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Y'all sit there kick it, man, for a motherfucker hour in the parking lot to kick it. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that, man, or some extra shit, But it's just like, man, shit, man,
the youngster saying that's why you ain't went on a date, and we hear your muffler over there. Kang, you need a catalytic converter on that car.
Oh yeah, this motherfucker. Hey, I'm gonna keep hey, my nigga, I'm over here riding dirty with bogus tags, man, out here in the streets, man, right now. Goddamn it, so shit. As soon as I get settled, I can really spit.
Right. Well, you need to knock you off one of them bras. Conscious Moron got over there in Atlanta. Them old
Yeah, go figure. Yeah, they gonna put that transmission, goddamn it, so I quit putting Lucas in this bitch.
Ooh, they got. Hey, y'all don't know nothing about that Lucas. That Lucas will keep you going. Bad Gemini, seem like you want to say something. Go ahead. Let them talk. Go ahead, Gemini.
No, man, I'm respecting this game. Look, hey, it's funny because the way people date in the South is different. It's almost like you're so used to trying to get over that you try to get over in the date game too, right? Any little lick or excuse. But hey, I respect it. That 2 shots, yeah, the Jack and all of that. Hey, it's always cheaper to drink at home. That's always my rule. every drink starts as a double when I'm at the house. But see, you have to graduate to that because what OG said earlier, J Speed, everybody can't come to the bar at the house. I don't know you. I don't need anything misconstrued. Even though I got cameras and all of that situated, you don't get access to the bar. So we gonna drink out, even though it's more expensive. But I'm gonna pregame though. I'm gonna pregame first to make sure I'm right, like King around there, and then we can go out here and I might buy you extra drinks because I'm already there. So it's a lot of ways to beat the system. I will say that, but to talk to the dates, lunch. If you're gonna date out the gate, lunch is cheap, breakfast is cheap. She got to graduate to darn dinner. Some dudes, they want to flex hard early. They go to dinner and then they mess up and they let her choose. Once you let her choose, it's out of your hands. Because if you fluke out on this here, she gonna be like, he cheat. So you put it in her hands by letting her choose. If you're gonna go to dinner, you choose. You be like, hey, I want to go take you to this spot. You have her come there. If you let her choose, what woman ain't gonna want a foodie call? Foodie calls are big. Women live for that. Some go on 2, 3, 4 foodie calls a week, get about $400 dates, and they don't put out anything, right? And so
Gemini,
go to lunch.
Tell a woman, are we going to Korean barbecue? We going to Denny's. You want to go to the Waffle House. You want to go to this steakhouse. You want to go to this Hofbräu and try this corned beef, pastrami sandwiches. Is that what you're saying, brother? Go ahead.
Hey, because you put in her hands, it's a wrap. Because some will try you just to see. Because you can kind of tell if a dude got it or not. But some guys, they want to impress. And now they going out, how I look like? No, I ain't spending $200 on the first date. Look, I'm frugal. I know how to, put my money to the right things. I need to see this. $200. First of all, I got these young bucks. They asking for stuff. So I'm making sure I'm kicking that money first before I dish out on a $200 date. So I'm keeping it real, but go to lunch. Lunch is cheap, or breakfast. Do that first. Don't be trying to jump out dinner. And then secondly, do not let her choose. You take the initiative and choose, because once you allow her to choose, the power's out of your hand. And what woman ain't gonna try to run it out on a foodie call?
I wanna add something. I wanna add something to that, because I gotta go and make some spaghettis for about like 30-something people. But I want to say this before I exit. I'm gonna drop some game on y'all. All right. Now, that what he just said, I'm just going to add a little elevate on him, because there's nothing that brother said that I wouldn't agree along with. But this is me. This is what I taught my sons. When you going on a date with a girl, use some what I call intelligence. How would you find out about a girl if she's playing you or playing a game on you if you don't get her in her comfortable zone? So I tell my son, when he go out on a date on a girl, the second date you go on a date with that girl, because she have given you some information on the first date, but the second date you go on to her, tell her you want to go where she hang at, all right? The bar she hang at, or the club she hang at. The reason why? You be surprised what a $20 bill would do for a doorman to tell you information about that girl, or a bartender. $20 would tell you about that girl. See, this is game here, guys. This is a game you don't read about in chapter 13, 14, or 15. This is something that's passed along with the P game. All right? So when you go in that club, you go to the bar, you're sitting at the bar. When she go to the bathroom, you bartender. You slide them $20. Say, look here. I just need a 411. You a man just like me, and I need for you to tell me something. And especially if you happen to have a woman who's a barmaid, you can really get some information if you pass that one, because they love being a Hoover vacuum cleaner and give you all that 411.
Oh,
and
geez,
so,
I tell you, that bitch ain't shit.
you're right. And so, because they don't have no interest, so they don't have a horse in the race. You see what I'm saying? So they going to give you all that true information. And so what you got to understand, guys, the more you get to know about the woman you have interest in, and the most truth about that woman, is better information that you can take back and decipher to decide if you even want to be with that woman. So I'm gonna leave y'all with that game. And,
hold on, OG. I got a question before. Sirs, let me get a question out to him before you leave.
All right, brother.
OG, could you flip that as well? Could you take her to your scene to see how she react if other women come and hug you and all of that, to see what kind of woman she is, if she gonna keep her composure, because you can take her to your scene and maybe a couple of women you used to be cool with or friends with. Could you flip it as well?
Yeah, well, the only thing about that, you're starting to be a scientist. You experiment versus
Okay.
there's already information out there, and the only thing you have to do is spend that little money you go spend in that high restaurant in the first place. Spend 20 here, the bartender, and spend it to the doorman because they know all the information. So, but when you bring it to your game, the girls have to be filling her out. That ain't gonna really tell the truth about who she is, how she carry herself. What it's gonna tell about is her character. But you want to know history, and you can't get history by building a game on that night. But you can go where she's previously been at. That's why I say go where she go at. So these people know her. How often does she come to this club, bro? How often does she, she come in with different people or she come with another girl? You ask them kind of questions. You already don't put that money in that pocket. $20, believe it or not, even in 2023, is a good tip for a doorman or a bartender.
Hey,
So
LG, 20,000
yes,
is
sir.
better than 20,000, 200,000 in child support over the next.
You're
20.
right. And so that's what you seeking to get the best information you can get for the cheapest price you can put out there. And so trying to play that experiment and trying to get to know her or trying to play that experiment, bring her people around, look, that is time that you will never be able to get back. And as fast as you can find out you with the wrong girl, it's the better for you.
Much appreciated, OG. I know
All
you got
right. Peace.
people's over there.
Peace.
Go ahead, bro.
Peace,
All right,
love,
OG,
and
man,
always
that
strive
was
for the
a good
truth.
game.
Peace. It's the OG J Speed, man. Y'all go check his channel out, man. He don't post.
I like just sitting back and listening to man, old heads, man, just drop that guy. You know, talking about,
He
man.
got good game, man. And usually when I go live a lot, he's a regular over here, man. Don't you guys be strangers. Y'all can pull up and voice y'all opinion, man. I need to start doing some live a little bit more, and different podcasts can come over here and hang out. So, shout out your channel, but it make it better when we all in here chopping up good game. So go ahead. You want to go, Virgil? Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I was gonna say, man, I might be the youngest guy on the panel. I don't know. I'm only 41. You know what I'm saying? So, but I got a lot of experience.
I'm about to jump you, nigga. I'm sounding good and healthy, and you coughing. Get this nigga out of here, man. This nigga coughing. He sound like he's 71.
You older than me. But shit, I'm about
Hey,
to
man, I'm good. Hey, I'm probably more healthy than anybody on the panel, man.
It's all about you, the youngest, and this nigga coughing like he about to fold over like a whole mule or something. I'm a thoroughbred. I'm a cloudtail. You over there coughing like you a mule or something. Man, what's a donkey? Hee-haw, hee-haw. What? Nigga, stop talking,
Yeah, I'm
Virgil,
good over here.
you got the flow, man. Come on,
I'm
give us
probably
some
healthier than
game.
anybody on the panel, man.
But give us some game, man. Give us some
Nah,
game.
man, but listen though, man, this is something that I learned over the years when it comes to like going out with bras and stuff like that, man. And as far as like the homie said, if you're trying to get to know, it said as far as the first date, it depends on, you know what I'm saying, like if you really like the bra or this is the bra you're trying to smash. You know what I'm talking about? Now, if it's a bra that you're just trying to smash, you know what I'm saying, it really don't matter where you go. You know what I mean? Because you taking her out because you probably at that point got it already solidified that you're going to get those cheeks. You know what I'm saying? So it really don't matter where you go. I'm not a fan of having people come to my crib either. You know, I'm not a fan of that. You know what I mean? Not until I get to know you. And that's another thing, like getting on a date. Like my brother said, lunch and all that's cool, but dinner dates, that's something you got to earn. Because we dinner, you know what I'm saying, that's like a meal to where, you know what I'm saying, we sitting down, we're going out somewhere nice. You know what I mean? That's a person who, you just don't do that for any broad. I mean, I would like to think as a man sitting on any type of square you sitting on, I just think you got stuff going on where you ain't just got time to just be taking bras on fucking dinner dates and shit like that. That's some shit, like I said, that's some shit you got to earn. But what I learned from doing that, though, you know what I'm saying, the difference between just the chick that I'm trying to smash and the chick that I actually like, you know what I'm saying, I'm going to put a little bit more effort into, you know what I'm saying, entertaining the chick, you know what I'm saying, if I'm taking her on the date. Because like I said, up until that point, she done show me that she's worthy, that she done earned being taken on a date. You know what I'm saying? She done sit up there, show interest. You know what I'm saying? She's so willingness that she's willing to, you know what I mean, that she's interested. You know what I mean? Like, You know what I'm saying? Something I used to find myself doing when I was young. When I was a young boy, I used to be a little bit too eager, you know what I'm saying, with bras, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, always be the one to initiate contact. And then as I got older, I started realizing, like, nah, man, you see who the ones who really want to rock with you, when you don't be the one to do stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying? As far as some gang, I was like, man, you know, if it's coming to a chick who you really like or whatever, and you feel like you want to take it to that next level, man, you see how much you gauge how much interest she shows in you. Do she initiate calls with you? Did she offer to take you out on a date? Yeah, I don't know about all that. That's you know what I mean, that's something different. You know what I mean? I guess that depends on the situation too. You understand what I'm saying? But as far as like going on dates, man, like I don't want to make it seem like it's something that, you know what I mean, that you shouldn't do, or it's like because you know everybody want to throw the simp title on it. There's not no simp shit to take a broad out on a date, man. You know what I'm saying? If you like her and she's like, you feel like she earned and deserves to go on that shit, you know, on a date, then take her on a date. You know what I'm saying? But if you out here just spending your money trying to impress these broads, you know what I'm saying, you done slid in a DM with the money phone to your ear and shit, you know what I'm saying? You done already stepped into the spirit of tricking. You know what I'm saying? You done sit up there and been possessed by the spirit of tricking, man, and you gonna do just that. So, you know what I mean, man? I just would say, you know what I mean, just make sure, like the homie said earlier, but what is your intentions? My man right here, what's his name? Bad Gemini. Well, it depends on what your intentions is, you know, so when it comes to dating, man, is you trying to like get to know this broad and you like her or whatever, or you just trying to get them cheeks, you know, so you can cut all that dating shit out and get straight to it, you know what I'm saying, if that's the case.
Oh, okay. But for the players that's already done got the cheeks. Now, you know, a woman say y'all just do the cheeks. Ain't nothing wrong with go check out a movie, because you don't need to do a lot of talking, because I'm just trying to do something before the cheeks. Because you know we hit the, you know, I clap the cheeks every time. But you go to a movie, it ain't got to be a lot to talk about, because I already done clapped the cheeks.
Right.
But for the first date, like I think it was Conscious saying, we're not going to do a lot of talking in a movie. So maybe go to some pool, maybe go to some golf, maybe go to some little billiards, or go to some little
billiards.
Yeah, where they race the little cars around the track or whatever. But if you already hitting the cheeks, then you go to the movies, because when we finish that, we hit the cheeks. I mean, come on.
Right. The movie set the tone too, so that's like the perfect thing to do. You know what I mean?
Right. Might not good for a first date. Bad Gemini, you want to jump in there, player? Go ahead.
Look, no, I'm listening to you. Look, the movies, once you're talking about movies, it's a different level of emotion. Like the movies, I'm sitting right by you. That means you're going to hold my hands. We both sticking our hand in the popcorn together. We sipping soda at the same straw, all this stuff here. Ain't nothing wrong with the movies. The only reason I would say the movies don't mean what they used to, well, they do mean something, because that means you put on Front Street. And if you elevated her to the movies, that's saying a lot. You know why? Because we are in the Netflix and chill generation. Yeah. And if that ain't coming up first, us watching this movie at the house and chilling, and she want to go watch a movie on Front Street, she like, oh, I don't graduate it, because he don't want to just Netflix and chill. I could watch a good movie at the house and drink this good bottle of liquor with him and stay low key. But nah, he bringing me out because he want to be out here with me. And you're right, we ain't talking much at the movies. So that means I'm out here with my girl and I'm vibing. But I got to make sure you really my girl before we hitting these movies. Because till then, it's going to be Netflix and chill.
I can
and
see
I'm going to save money.
Yeah,
I can see what you said.
And movies can be like a test too, though. You know what I'm saying? You can see how big of a purse she gonna bring. Goddamn, but see, we gonna hit that dollar store and get them box of candy out the dollar store instead of going to that motherfucker.
Still busting it. King still busting it.
We need to know it. Frugal, man. She was supposed to hit that dollar store, start pulling them Reese's and Kit Kats out. You be like, man, I think I want a long-term relationship with you. And Bad Gemini, I don't know about you, man, but all of that digging in the popcorn, that ain't all I be digging in the movies.
This man out here with public exposure. He trying to make the news of Pee Wee Herman out here, man. What is this? Get a whole lap dance.
Pee Wee Herman. Did I do that? Did I do that? My hand might slip in somewhere else. I might be digging. Just a little finger look.
He gonna order extra
Go ahead, players. Go ahead.
Extra butter.
The movie theater is where you can set the tone at, though.
Get a little extra butter on your popcorn. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's supposed to smell like water.
the
I know
movie
you
theaters
niggas
were-
want fish on your
Hey
popcorn.
man,
I don't do
hey
fish on
man,
popcorn, nigga. I need
hey
butter.
man.
You need
We
a
Netflix and chill around
to
here, man.
smell like butter. Go ahead,
That
please.
nigga said not fish on the
Yeah,
popcorn.
man. Yeah,
Goddamn.
yeah. Now the game
You wild for that. Yeah.
going to a movie, going to the movie in the daytime like the matinee. Watch the movie that we attend to. Watch the movie we attend to watch, and then see shit about hitting the lick with you. Cause you already know it's because you might go to the thing. You say, I want to see that, but I want to see that. Shit, when that movie goes, say, hey, you want to go see the other one? Well, right in that snake, right up in that sucker, and watch 2 movies with her. Shit. Now I know she about having fun. Then shit.
Oh, hell
Then
yeah,
another,
man.
then another thing I did. Hold on.
Motherfucking movie.
And another thing I did. Now, I wasn't really trying to do this, but I did it though. It's my younger days. We went into me and my girl went into a dentist one time. Ordered a gang of food and ate it. Some reason the waitress wouldn't come back, bro. I said, man, I'm ready to go. She said, shit, fuck that bitch, let's go. Shit, we spunked that bitch and stole the service.
You hit him with the
Stole the service.
gang, man.
Man, you don't know how long I sit. Hey man, what we did, I timed that nigga shit. I timed that shit, man. I ate. Man, the chick just didn't come back, bro. I'm ready to go.
This is what's wrong with you young niggas. You niggas never run out of pennies with a bro. Yo, bro, don't got no Kit Kats in the big purse. You ain't never went to a matinee and watched every movie in the movie house. See, this is love. We trying to help you players over here.
That's what I'm talking about. This is love, man.
I done that shit, man. I ran out the ditties with the bitch and shit. That shit was funny, dog. Pull out that motherfucker, rolled off and shit. She like, we really did that shit. Goddamn right. I'm Prince Pierre, baby. I'm Prince Pierre. I don't care. That's what that shit she's doing.
A bitch that's down to dine and dance with you might just hold a special place in the nigga heart, man. I just don't know.
Yeah, man. I gotta agree with you on that.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, that was some cool shit. Yeah.
Yo, Ism, who is Sugar Bum? What's going on? She think you hate on black women? I'm trying to understand what's going on with her.
Well, talking about Bad Gemini, Sugar Bum.
Yeah. She
That's
say you be
Sugar
hating on black
Bum,
women.
man. That's part of the
Don't
chat.
pay her. Don't pay her no mind.
Sugar Bum over here. Sugar Bum is what. Matter of fact, I'm about to give Sugar Bum a ring. Let Sugar Bum talk. You niggas can't take it. Let her talk. You got to show and prove. She say 90% of black women are good. Now, what y'all got to say about that? How many percentage of the sisters are cool? How many is with the shit? I'm in like 85, 15% might be good.
I'm gonna go with you on that, Rizm. 85.
I'm saying for me. Now, some of the other guys may think different, but I'm just saying, Sugar Bum, this for me. It only be about 2 chicks out of every 20 or 30 I meet that be like cool for ism. Like a lot of them be with like nope. They be fine.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
They got nice bodies, but they're just not where I'm at in the game right now. What you think? Let's let Bad Gemini answer this. Come on, Gemini.
Look, if 3 out of every 10 women is like a somewhat of a match, I mean that's a great number. Like, look, we in sports. That whole 100%, they ain't even repping with that in sports. So if you're gonna tell me 3 out of 10, like that's a 300 average. Baseball, you killing the game, So like, hey, that's pretty good. See, I ain't scared of rejection. Back in my day, it was what it was. So matter of fact, I needed rejection. Without rejection, I can't get better. See, guys look at the guys who can't take rejection. Mean you ain't willing to do research. That's all rejection is. You tried this approach, it didn't work out. Bomb. Wait,
Gemini. That's my next show. When I had y'all come over here. Rejection. Rejection, man. Because I think rejection is not rejection. I think it's a lesson. Because I'd rather a woman reject me early than I be with her 10 years and she really didn't even like me. And I got used. Go ahead, Gemini.
I'll save it. But all that to say this, when it comes to these black women, I say the percentage is higher based on where I frequent. When I was younger and we talking about hitting the club scene, college scene, all of that, then you like, yeah, y'all all, you know, a majority of y'all trash, y'all jump off, my homie smashing, and you talking about you, Lord, this person smashing, you say you doing good, you look, so it was a hot mess. Then as I got older, I was like, okay, I see what it is. I'm in different situations now, different demographics, different atmosphere. So I was like, this number is higher. It's way better black women than I realized. But that's because I changed my situation. But if I go back to them same other situations, then I'll be like, yeah, I can't find a woman worth the lick. But you know, I met my wife in the gym, you know, low key, cool. I'm getting it in, she getting it in. I wasn't the creepy guy who did the whole gym holler, because you know how they be feeling about gym holler. It was a homie of ours who like, yo, this is my girl. I'm like, yo, what's up? Cool. Chopped it up. And then it been jumped off ever since. Like, hey, we made it happen. But I just think it's your environment. People speak to their environment. Once you start moving out of those environments, you start realizing, okay, this where all the good women chill at. But if I keep chilling in these same spots, then that's the group you're going to be choosing from, because that's all you run. So if you want a different batch of women, you pluck yourself up out of there and go to a different environment, and you'll have better odds. You still going to have a lot of trifling women, but the percentages will increase dramatically when you change your environment. So that's what I had to do when you talk about, for me as a youth, to getting older and where I would see, meet, and intermingle with women.
Hey, player. That was some good game. You need to be over here more, man. What are you waiting on? Now we got Sugar Bum. You want to hear what Sugar Bum sound like? I got Sugar Bum for you players. This is what she sound like. Bad Gemini. She said this about you.
They get her pussy wet. That's what they get her pussy wet. That's what they get her pussy wet. That's what they get her pussy wet.
Hey, I didn't say it. She did. King Edwin. Is it different when you in the South? If you move around, man, It's different environments. He said move around.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. You know, shit be like a popularity contest, but like what y'all was saying about the percentages and shit, man, like 33% was Jordan's 3-point average, man. That was, and shit, every time I seen him shoot a 3-point pointer, goddamn it, that
300 in baseball is Hall of Fame, King. Did that wrong?
Yeah. Shit, LeBron motherfucker 3-point average, what, goddamn 35%, and then that nigga sits there and he like he hooping. It still look like he hooping out there, goddamn it. We ain't motherfucking paying attention to all them shits he missed. So,
Yeah,
so you know,
man.
I'm like, so you know, it is.
Yeah, I
what it is.
remember.
It's a good average, man.
I
You know,
remember I was around a hater. I hollered at a chick at his house. Chick got a little ignorant. I said, "Good, baby. Thank you. So he tried to come back the next week, a month ago, and he asked me, "What about homegirl that dissed you?"
What are you
I
gonna
said,
do?
"Brother,
You
you
gonna
must."
talk
I said, "Brother, you must."
Yeah.
I said, "Brother, you don't know me very well. You don't know me very well, bro. She did me a favor. You know what I'm saying? She didn't do me a disservice. She let me know on sight she ain't with it. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, like Michael Jordan say, shit, if you don't take the shot, you don't worry about the shots you miss. You don't worry about the shots you make, but you got to take the shot,
he
though.
missed more shots than he made.
Yeah.
You're gonna talk that.
Champion, you gonna have to
What he said, you miss every shot you don't take.
Yeah, you miss
You
every shot
automatically
you
miss
don't
every
take.
shot you don't take.
Bad Jimmy, I said spit
Yeah.
at the bitch, nigga. You niggas are
Spit
scared.
at the bitch. Can't be scared to spit at the bitch, man. Yeah. Yeah, man.
And also, even if you ain't interested in them, I would say a big thing guys can do, honestly, man, go approach a woman outside your race, see how they think, see what it is, because now you're getting nuance to your game. Like, if you just always hollering at sisters, like, it's cool. I ain't saying every sister's the same, but certain things, there are cultural differences too that you can learn from other women and stuff. So it doesn't hurt to at least consider that. And sometimes we
So you
set.
saying you went abalone fishing with your woman, huh?
Man, hey,
abalone fishing.
Look, my approach, hey, you just got to fill out the approach. I can't get.
Hey, but guys gotta broaden their horizons, Bad Gemini. Be into some different things, because sometimes other race of woman be so like amazed at the things you've been through as a black man. She be like, "What?"
Man, tell your story. They love it. They love it because they don't
Oh, yeah,
understand that
key to them
struggle.
other races. Key to
What
the
you
other
say?
races, man. They choose up. Key to other races. They gonna smile at you and let you know. Shit, they are more inviting. Yeah.
We have the best
Yeah, I had
crossover
one.
game. Since y'all talking about sports, Prince P, we got the best. Black. It's already studies show black men can cross over across all races better than any other. Like we can get white, Hispanic, Asian, and all that. It's a certain
let me stop
swag.
you right there.
To the other races. We the answer to the other races.
Man, some dudes don't have that much black swag, but they got
That's true.
other race swag. So Gemini, since
Yep.
you have other, okay, for my players that's in here, gonna listen to this, listen to it in the future. I want to know, how long did it take you to feel like you solidified that woman? We had a number over here. You might have didn't hear. I'm not gonna tell you the number. How long did it take you to feel like I might got something right here with this particular woman of another race? How did you feel about that? What was your number, brother?
And when you saying number, you talking about dates or just months, weeks? What we talking about? Because I missed the first
months, weeks, years. How long you was like, man, I might got something with this lady?
Oh shoot! Honestly, it didn't take long because she did a good job of just putting face value out there, and she had her story out there, and I had my story. So I would say honestly, I knew what the potential would be probably in about 3 months. Now, do you continue to date and do all that after that?
Stop right there. Stop right there. So that's 90 days. We had a brother say 90 days. Gemini, we about to stripe, star, and bar you over here, man. You about to get your striped stars and bars in the Macosphere. That's the first player. He said 90 days. Then what happened after the 90? Keep it going.
So after the 90, everything else is a formality. Now it's like you getting into the nuance of that person. Like, you know, the pet peeves, you start discovering that because everything is, you know, nice when you got the pheromones and everything jumping off in the first 90. So you vibing, they think you look good, you think they look good, you think what she's saying good, sounds good, vice versa, right? But then you like, okay, I need to be able to see a flaw or two to see how I'm going to navigate it, right? And so you can't go all ho-hum just because everything was great in the first 90. You start looking at how she deals with a little bit of stress and all of that in certain scenarios. Now, you don't create it as a case study just to bring drama. You know, some people like false drama. You can do playful drama just to get an insight, but you just kind of learn that person and talk to them and let them tell you about things they deal with, whether it's at work. They can even tell you about some guys do not like to ask about any past relationships. I get it because it's like, oh, I won't see the same. That does not bother me. Now, am I a fool for it? Man, I asked my girl everything because I needed to recon because my whole thing is two things going to happen. If you tell me you straight up with it. Go ahead.
I'm with you on that. Recon. I like to hear it. I ain't getting all in their sexual positions, but I want to know why that relationship didn't work. Or what was it about that guy? Or maybe it was you. And then sometimes she might come to a premonition. You might have been that woman's psychologist. She was like, you know what? It probably was me. I wasn't ready for that situation. And then you be like, see, I might can mess with her because she's coming to a premonition of maybe I was
self-awareness.
Wrong. Yeah, self-awareness. Thank you, brother. Because a lot of women are delusional. Then when you hear it, you be like, no, maybe he was a good guy, but maybe he didn't satisfy you sexually. Maybe he was a good guy, but maybe he didn't, just have that it factor that you were looking for. Or maybe it was you. And then she might say, wow, it was me. But you got a good chick because you don't want a delusional woman on your hands. Keep going, brother.
Qualifying questions. I will encourage every brother to ask qualifying questions. We ain't good at it. Look, you better do it because this what I don't understand. Somebody's going to say me. I'm going to go to a job. Let these people I don't know, might be a panel of them, might be one person, 2, 3. They going to ask me about 10 to 15 questions. They got 30 minutes to gauge who I am, and that's going to determine if they want to hire me, how much they going to pay me, and what my benefits will be. Well, damn, wouldn't I apply that same thing if we talk about them dealing with a woman? I need these qualifying questions. Don't be shocked because you ain't asked these questions a year later and be like, oh, you have all the time in all the world to ask these questions. So I'm like, hey, I need to know about her peoples. The main questions already come out the gate. Kids, you know what I'm saying? Ever married, divorced. Not because guys be like, oh, okay, what you like to eat, what movies you like to watch, all these surface level. But you need to get into the real stuff. Like, yo, you own any credit cards? You ain't asking her what her credit score is. You asking, do you own any credit cards to see if because if she like, nah, it's like, dang, she probably can't get approved from, or she had them and did bad with them, right? So you ask qualifying questions to kind of peek through the cracks without being too offensive.
What's your mama's maiden name?
All of that. You need to get into everything. I need to make sure we ain't cousins long way. But look, you crazy. But no, but qualifying questions are big though. You got to get into that because if a woman can't answer them and they simple questions, that means she has something to hide, or you know what I'm saying? She is not going to be truthful. She's just trying to get all the deets from you, and she going to hold back who she is. Like, nah, we ain't going to play these games. If I'm going to pull out, you going to pull out, right? And that's how you going to fill that glass up. And if we going to do a toast, it's going to be both of us filling this glass up, and we going to toast. It ain't going to be half empty because I'm the only one who poured out all my information. So qualifying questions, I'm big on that. Ask them, see where a woman at and see where her mind at.
Qualifying question. You spitting game. I'm gonna call Mr. Life on the email. Goddamn bad Gemini over here spitting some macking tonight, man. You over here putting qualifying questions, man. We need to know what's your criteria. I gotta say it like this: criteria. That's how Bishop said, not criteria. Criteria. The criteria. Now we got information, man, up in here. Who want to go next, man, on this subject I have, man? It's a very touchy subject, but for older guys, stop all of that just trying to buy the woman. Younger guys, if a woman asks you for money, delete her number. You can't do that as a younger man. Older men, I understand you dudes, you know, y'all want beauty, y'all want to pay for it. Don't be sending my young guys down that road. Come on, man. That's not cool, man. An older man supposed to deal with a woman of the night. Young men dealing with women of the night, going overseas, passport bros. They think they doing something. They just paying for the box. That's not a way to grow up, man. You're going to be a lifelong trick.
Damn, there's a why the old heads got to pay for the box, man.
Oh, I'm saying 60s, 50s. His wife might got cancer. His wife might not give him head no more. He just want to get some box, go back home to his family. He don't want to. Young dudes think they're in a relationship with whores. Go ahead, Virgil. They're lost. I'm like, bro, that's a hoe. They just got soft shoe hoeing now. OnlyFans hoe. Instagram hoe. Call girl hoe. Prostitute hoe. Stripper hoe. That's all hoe. Stop telling me that it's soft shoe hoeing. Get you a good girl and sit down. Go ahead, Virgil.
Nah, I gotta agree with you on that because that's something I noticed about the young niggas too, man. Y'all young dudes, man, do be in love with whores. It's like y'all be cool with like messing with chicks who been like passed around and stuff like that. You know, like say for instance, y'all like messing with chicks who mess with certain dudes that got like a name about them or clout about them or something. Though, and I just think for one, that's kind of feminine. For one, very feminine. It's just something I noticed though, man. And you know, a lot of these dudes, the young boys, be real emotional when it comes to their bras nowadays too, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's like these young dudes don't know how to handle these chicks or something. They just as feminine as the chicks is. Hold on, let me say this. The young boys is fake masculine or fake feminine, like how the girls is fake masculine, if that makes sense. You know what I'm talking about? And that's just something I notice amongst especially these young boys too, for real, man, because a lot of these young dudes be real feminine in how they interact with girls and interact with females and stuff like that. That's just something I noticed too. You know what I'm saying? You got little niggas out here offing themselves over these bras and shit. You feel me? And yeah.
No, I respect that. I'm listening to you because one thing is I look at little things. Like if I was in this game right now, and I'm glad I ain't because I'll be out of touch. I'll be old news. I'll be that old roll-up newspaper. They like, yeah, everything digital. You that newspaper over there. We ain't looking at you. I know it'll be a wrap for me because the reason I say that, like, first off, I wouldn't be able to date any girl who calling another girl bruh. Like that's when I knew I was out of touch. When they out here, yo, bruh, and I'm looking like there ain't no dude around. They talking to other women talking about bruh. I'm like, man, this shit don't change for me. I can't roll. So I look at little things like that. It seems minor to certain people, but I'm like, look, man, y'all calling each other bruh. Ain't no man in sight, and it's that type of energy. And then gaslighting has always been around. I ain't knocking it. It ain't like it's anything new. I mean, dealing with the existence of women, gaslighting has existed. But now it's at a whole nother level and stuff, and everything's on social media. I'm like, nah, man, that type of energy, I still like elegance. That's the whole thing. After going through the whole ratchet phase, and it was the best phase for a lot of guys, like to get that out early, so you feel like you ain't missing nothing. You need that ratchet energy, like, oh, like, yeah, like you wild, you off the chain. But then you get older, and you're like, man, I need a woman that's elegant. And sometimes that's like a curse word, because it's like, man, that sound like old Maybelline sitting over there drinking tea on the porch. But like, nah, man, just a woman with class who know how to step out. Like, right, we can go to one of these bars that's a roof, right, on the roof lounge, and all these, not just because I'm still gonna hit the little spot, right? We can play pool and do all of that, but you need a woman who gonna step high sometimes and have that woman who versatile. It can't just be all the way one way. If your woman all the way one way, then you have to consider that too. So that's another thing I would tell guys, like, look for versatility in your woman, because if she always want to go to the hookah lounge and nowhere else, I'm like, man, like, that's already showing you what it's going to be. Like, let her surprise you, right? And it can't always be hookah and crabs, right? You want to go to hookah and you want to go to Joe's Crab Shack. Like, I need to have more versatility than that. And that's just me, for my preference. You know, people like what they like, but I like to see the nuance of a woman having a variety of options, so I could see where it's going to head in the future, rather than, dang, we going to be doing this same thing for 30 years. Yeah, that ain't going to work for me.
Hell no, man. Yeah, you got to be able to elevate your game with the female. Yeah, hookah lounge and all that shit is beginner shit. Is elementary. When you gonna get the doctrine when your game, when you taking the woman to the motherfucking Wagyu house, nigga? Yeah, you know, when you, cause she done graduated up on the game. Yeah, nigga. When you gonna goddamn get on the plane and fly the bitch down there to Chicago, back when Chicago really popping, man? Had over there at the Geno's, motherfucker pan pizza, man. Yeah, fucking with the real authentic thick crust shit, right? Hell, you bitch ass niggas, man, ain't got no game. You don't elevate no bitch because you niggas forget that you a son. Means you an S-U-N. It means you the enlightenment of the game, nigga. Enlighten the bitch, nigga. Enlighten the bitch. Enlighten the bitch so the bitch can be enchanted with you, nigga. Enlightenment enchants the bitch, nigga. Get up, get out, and get some game. Yeah, you got
it. Oh gosh, Izzle, he lurking in the background.
Yeah, goddamn.
She's talking crazy. What's up with you, Gemini? You got to roll up out of here, man?
No. You good. Hey, I'm just rocking with the fellas. You know, this is my first time jumping on your stuff. It's funny how you say game. Ain't no game here. I'm a regular man. I just be chilling, but it's observation, right? The best game, honestly, is observation. And you have to observe everything, and that's how you get game for free. People look at, oh, somebody has swag. Like, that helps, right? But the people who don't have a natural swag or a charisma and might not be the best in terms of approaching women and speaking, they at least can attain some things by sitting back and looking and watching. And observation will always be the number one game, because everybody has the ability to observe. Well, I might not be able to talk and drop this heat like Sir Ism when he's like, did that rhyme? Well, I might not come with the country twang like Kane, you know what I'm saying, doing this thing, you know what I'm saying? And then why might not, you got game show. Everybody has their own thing, and then some things are regional too. That's another thing too. Some people might have game in their city, but you may go to another city and they dissing all of that. It's trash to them because it's foreign. Or you may go to another city and they love you because they like, I'm so used to hearing the same thing from these guys. So game is very nuanced, right? It's not singular to one thing, one experience, one city, one state. So I would just say, like, observing, because if I'm going to somebody's city and I'm not from there, you're darn right I'm looking to see what words they rock with and doing all of that, because I need to know if I'm going to sound pie. I might sound great in my city, but it's like, okay, I see how you navigate. Oh, she think that's funny. And see, I can respect that and drop that admiration for a brother, because if I'm outside of my comfort zone, then I'm looking at everybody who's in theirs and I'm learning from them, so I can now establish that same comfort zone. So that's how I look at it. And people can, hey, if you want to call it biting, I'll call it, hey, observation, using intuition and being smart, because that's how you get the upper hand. And then by the time you hit all these different cities and you learn all this from these other cultures, then that's when your game can go across different cultures, different groups, different types of black women in different cities, because you don't heard it all and you had that approach. But ultimately, if you got charisma, you got it. even if you're not from there. But if you don't have charisma, hey man, sit back and watch it and learn from it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shoot, that's the best. Observation is the best teacher.
Yeah, I mean the key to me, if you know who you are, man, you know who you are, bro. You know what I'm saying? You just know what lane you need to get in. So you know, you just gotta get with the lane. Cause it's females that love gamers, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's females that love, cause you got females that's goofy too, nigga. So let's not get it twisted like it's just, yeah, come on, man. I see some goddamn chicks that look good as hell, walk up on them, and I spit my game, they like, oh, I know I ain't the nigga for you, but that same other dude might be the little square dude, walk up on her, she rocking with him. It's,
Yeah.
hey, you just gotta have the motherfucking attributes, man, to execute, man. You know, have your cologne on, man. You know what I'm talking about, man? Have you look fit together, man. You know, look like somebody, man, when you step to it and shit. And just be you. Because the game is inside you. My acronym for game that I came with, my shit is my show, is I'm God's apostle manifesting enlightenment. That's what game means for me. That's Prince Pierre's game. That's what I put to chicks.
Drop it
You
again
understand
for me.
me?
Let me hear that again. What was it again?
Mine is God's apostle manifesting enlightenment. You know what I'm talking about? Properly inspiring, motivating people. Properly inspired, motivating the PH female. You know, that's how I get down. So yeah, that's my game. You know what I'm talking about? Because I'm always
this is my question.
Woman
to you
kicking it
then.
with me, she gonna learn something when she kicking with me. She gonna see shit different fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
I got a question for you then. How you feel about these guys who be paying for game? Like, you know, they go to these game coaches and all that. Because I don't know what you do if that's the lane you in. But how do you feel about that with the guys who go to these game coaches?
Man, that ain't really my business. Because I think the game that you get is experience, is you know, I'm gonna tell you where I got my game from. Shit, I got my game from Dr. Amos Wilson, Marcus Messiah Garvey. Shit, that's what I got my game for. I got my game from buying the old school books, learning myself. Game is understanding who you are, nigga. You know, them niggas can't teach me how to be Prince PL. No diss to them niggas. Them niggas can't teach me how to be Prince PL. Because I can go buy your game and come in there and say some stupid shit. I put it like this here. I remember one time when I was young, I did a test. Yeah, I had to go back and remember. I did a test because I remember I walked up on a couple of chicks' discs because I was over there being Prince PL, talking that slick shit, talking that bullshit. All right, I said I'm gonna try this way. Man, I went over there talking that regular shit. I won her, but I didn't win her because I wasn't me. Man, I didn't even call her no more. Man, I went home and said I got to be Prince PL. You know, in my younger, I'm an ignorant, obnoxious motherfucker. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna tell her what it was, what it is, and what it's gonna be. You understand me? I'm gonna be me. So some of you men got to be who you are. Now you might need to turn it down a notch, but sometimes you got to be who you are. So, cause you ain't gonna win every woman no way. Mess around and get a bullshit ass chick on your elbow and you're faking and shaking. She mess around and piss your ass off. You been trying to be a good guy. You been around a chick saying dumb ass, stupid ass shit around you. You been letting her get away with the shit, you know, get on and got her. Now you done express yourself, now she done left you. Man, let that woman know where you're on site, man. I ain't got time and all day, all night to be bullshitting with no bullshit ass bitch. Cause there done been plenty of women that I done met and I could have played along with and got the pussy, but they said some shit that avoid me that I'm against, that I don't want. I said, bitch, I told the bitch, fuck you, I'm out of her. Cause that's a man. We can't fuck all of them. I ain't Lil Wayne. I ain't trying to fuck all these bitches. Cause I'm Prince PL. Nigga, I'm a goddamn me extraordinary motherfucker, man. I ain't trying to fuck all you hoes. I know God. Pussy, then I lost pussy.
Yeah, hello. I'm here. My mic went out for a second. I'm listening.
Yeah, you got it, brother. So yeah. So that's why
I appreciate you.
Y'all can't hold the show for 5 minutes. Y'all like grandma. Y'all remember Mama Lucci?
We
5 minutes. You kids are tearing up the kitchen. What is going on? I go away for 5 minutes and y'all can't host the show. King Edwin, he dropping. He coming back. He trying to troll. I got bad Gemini. No, I got good Gemini up here tonight. We got
Gemini in the business.
He won't
He
let
gonna
me.
be a regular over here, man.
He can't let me do. He won't let me do trick talk. So I'm behaving tonight. No, but
Trick talk.
What?
You got get out of here, you damn nigga.
Let me tell you.
Hey, man, you gonna have to.
My girl Sugar Mama
This ain't gonna
talking hella
lie.
shit in private
Damn, so much cool. I
night,
want to hear
man.
this.
No,
I'm gonna have to
man, ain't no
inbox you.
trick talk, man.
No, man,
Look,
no trick talk over here, man. You got to do that on
nah,
your
I
own
ain't
channel,
doing
man.
that. Yeah. But look, these jocks out here, JOC, they like that jump off coochie. That's their problem, man.
You been kicking nothing but good game. Good game like
Good
King
game,
Adaway.
good game.
Okay, so Bad Gemini, let me ask you about this then, brother. So you your first time over here in the Macosphere with Uncle Ism. What about the player Zion, man? What's up with Zion, man? Is he tricking? What is he doing? He's simping? What's up with Zion? He like them big forehead, porn women. What's up with
I'm gonna say
Zion?
it real simple. I'm gonna say it real simple with Zion. Everything you can afford doesn't necessarily have value. I'm just putting it that simple. That's the easiest way I could sum up with it. Just because he can afford it doesn't mean it has value. And sometimes people get caught up with that. It's like if you go buy one of these old school vehicles, right? They nice. They may even cost, like a old classic, right? Oh, I paid $150 for it and all of that. It's a showpiece, right? Because guess what? If you take that old classic and put it on the road, compared to one of these newer vehicles that got push this side airbags up in that, them old school classes, they'll let you know, like, they good to look at. But if you speed in this thing, you will die. This seat belt, this little lap belt, you got all these things here are outdated. And so with him, he can afford that. And he's like, look at these women I can get that other guys fantasize about, and I love it. But just because you can afford it doesn't mean it's valuable. That's eye candy out there. I'm glad you can afford that. But let me tell you, if you got a legitimately good woman, you don't have to buy her. That's all I'm trying to say. It goes back to he's doing the buy-in and he's not getting any buy-in. The only buy-in these women giving him is they trying to drop a seed with him. So one of them already did, so he could be jammed up. So I'm not with the going out here and purchasing women. I need to have buy-in. There she go with the seed. You got to show me buy-in. I doubt any one of these women show buy-in with this guy, out the exception of they got some fat butts
you
and
come
they
over
look good.
here. You talking all this crap. Your woman don't look like Brittany Renner. She said athletes are dumb. Your woman got a big butt like Mariah Bad Gemini!
What you want me to say?
You acting like you got this murder mommy right here. Bad Gemini, we just found your woman. Everybody, Bad Gemini, we just found your girl. Here she go.
Hey, I tell you what, if that's my girl, she has value. I'll put it that way. Like, I'm not going to deny that because I got a good picker. I know my pick ain't broken. So if
Bad
that's
Gemini,
my
I feel
girl,
like you got this. Yeah, Bad Gemini, this is what you got. This is what you got.
First off, if I got her, I can't keep any needles around the house. Because if she touch any one of them, everything blowing up is popping. So I got to get rid of every sewing needle at the house if I have her. So no, I don't have her. Look, she must gonna be in the new Barbie. Like, first off, she can't even move. She got to schedule an appointment to do her next move. She's so stiff. Like, I need somebody to bend my arm and fold me and come back in 10 minutes to move me.
You like that jiggly jiggly.
All that plastic, man. That's
why I like when players pull up. We can rib each other.
She too stiff to give me a stiffy. She can't even move.
Some of these dudes, you can't crack a joke. They get upset. We just having fun, man. But he said, man, hey, look outside your race. Prince P, he's saying he got a certain doctrine with how women got to deal with him. Virgil, he got a certain way that he say, hey, man, when I was young, I didn't know what I know now. Maybe I let a good one get away. King Adaway, he down south. He need a broad that know how to steal catalytic converters with him.
She got to hit licks around.
He gets over 500 a pop.
Yeah. Y'all could probably hit me up for that motherfucker. Shit, it's all good. I'm gonna find
Hit
that
him in the back
motherfucker.
chat. Hey, Kane, you said she need a big purse. If she don't bring snacks to the movies, you don't like her.
You know, I'm 39, but I was young enough to motherfucking listen to Frankie Beverly and May's last good album. Goddamn it!
Right.
You know what I'm saying? With
But
the
what's
label,
the
wait.
significance of the big purse at the movies and the snacks? What does that mean? Tell a young, well, she brought snacks. That means she hungry. What do that mean?
You know that one verse, that last verse where she said, "I don't care if that girl ugly, as long as she can please her man. Give me loving, show enough good loving. Purring this don't mean a damn."
We got real players in it. Kang Edawang say he want him a big leg woman. A big leg woman gonna carry his casket to his grave. He want a big leg woman that can have snacks.
He want a woman that can carry her weight, literally.
Yeah, he want Big Shirley, man. He like Cole. He want Big Shirley.
These dudes want Big Shirley, but they won't say it. Kang say he want him a good country girl with snacks in the movies and some popcorn. What's wrong with that?
With fried chicken in a Ziploc bag.
Yes.
Man, what you talking about? Man, what?
My
And
one.
with the goddamn high sauce packet.
Mine's got to be short and thick, man. I like the short, thick ones. I like the five,
You like the short and
five,
thick?
5 1s and 5 5.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
like the shorts and
You like them like Pinky, huh? Little short, little stack, little short.
Yeah, I like them thick and quick. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey, Bad Gemini, where you at? On the East Coast, West Coast?
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast, man.
You on the East Coast, man. Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of brothers. You said earlier something. You said very poignant, brother. Look at me with the big words. Where you at, BGS?
I'm listening to it. You made me flinch. That was not a glitch. I did one of these. That was me trying to. Okay, go ahead. It's very.
Yeah. I'm a black intellectual too, you big head nigga. Okay, so a lot of guys that's on the East Coast, they'll get a one-track mind that all black women, all women in their demographic are this way. But that some women, East Coast women, to me, they talk a little stuff. They're a little more boisterous. A Southern woman, a little more in the kitchen, a little more cooking. West Coast women, to me, they seem like they're a little more hustlers, try to be about their money. A lot of guys don't use the intraweb, the internet, to meet a woman outside your demographic. They'll think all women are a certain way because you're stuck in that area you in. What you think about that?
Man, let me tell you, a great experience for me is when I went to school, man, college. I went to FAMU, HBCU, and all my homies dipped. It took me a little second. I was like about a year late, but I'm like, I got to go to college, man. Ain't nothing, down south for me. I went, and then once I got there, I was like, I don't think I got to graduate now because I can't do 1 or 2 semesters. I'm gonna rob myself. So when I was there, I'm like, okay. Then I'm meeting chicks from Michigan, but it's different because it was like the Detroit chick and the Flint chick, both y'all from Michigan, but y'all operated different. I'm like, okay, so now I got the distinction. This is how you act, Detroit, Flint, and then the Cali. I was like, okay, but you Northern California, you Southern, so that was different, even though you both from Cali. And then on top of all the Florida and Georgia and those areas, but then Philadelphia girls, like, seeing them a little more aggressive. They walk in there rocking their Timbs. And so I'm like, dang, this dope. So there was this club that had a New York room, it had a reggae room and a down south room, all in the same thing. It was 2 floors. And then you would see how everybody was rocking. And so that was like the best experience for me in college, because I'm like, okay, I seen how y'all rocking, what y'all like. And I laughed. They're like, oh, you proper. I'm like, dang, they all call. I'm like, I'm like, I guess I must be proper to them. But that was they take on it from them coming from a different region, right? And so that experience was good because what it showed me was, you're right, even within our own black women, if you're from a different city or state, y'all rock differently. Some of y'all talk differently, have different slang, and y'all wear different clothes. But it made me appreciate all of that because all the big booty chicks, the hood chicks from back in the day, yeah, it made me expand that. Not saying these chicks ain't have those elements, but there was a little more nuance. There was a little difference compared to the chicks I knew when I was down south in Broward area, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, that whole just West Palm and down area. And so that's big. That opened up my eyes, because if I ain't have that, not saying I still wouldn't be who I am, but it gave me a little more nuance so I can navigate a little differently. That's all I'm saying regarding that. Sir Ism, he want to duck off. He want me to be long. Man, guys, what y'all talking about? Sir Ism, he around here. He's setting up prank phone calls in the background, doing all this crazy stuff.
No, I'm over here, man. It take a lot. Man, Gemini, you a panelist. It take a lot to host a show. You need to.
No, it does. You got a lot of buttons. He got a lot of buttons, though.
I'm over here trying to entertain my people in the chat, try to keep them entertained. You know, and then sometimes I be cutting y'all off. So sometimes I'll just stop and let y'all go. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I
look now. All the HBCU people repping and shouting out in here. That's hilarious. But no, man, that's big for any
Gemini,
guy.
man. He say he gonna be a regular over here, man. He's an HBCU alumni. My son, my eldest son, is a HBCU alumni, and you know, hey man, I'm with it, man. I'm with it, man. I'm with you people, man. But we can't do soft simp shoe stuff, man. We can't have men going overseas and acting like women are better. They're more cultured. They're more marriage material. You just got to vet women, man. You got to quit crying and get out here in the game. You got to get off the internet, intro web. You got to turn off Yu-Gi-Oh, Xbox, Battlestar Galactica, X-Man, all of them, and get out here and get at a woman, man. It ain't that hard. And a woman can help your life. A lot of guys think women are just disposable. I mean, if you just having sex and you young, but a lot of guys, they want a woman that can bring some value to their life. Anybody have a woman bring value? I know I do, but I'm gonna let y'all go first.
Ooh, that's where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Prince P. It's on you.
Yeah. You know, I'll be honest. You know, the wife I had, she brought value to my life, man. Made shit easy. Goddamn it, you ain't gotta worry about shit. You know, she's supposed to be a helpmeet to you, so shit. You know, you ain't got to be worrying about nothing. Now, my woman now, she gotta be a little different, bro. She got to be. I can't fool with these unhealthy eating ass bitches, bro. Cause I done went on dates, you know, in the last couple of years. And I watch a bitch eat. A lot of you hoes disgust me how you bitches eat now. You understand? I hate to say it like that. I'm past that stage now. So she got to be pretty much a health conscious chick, bro. She got to put health on the plate, bro. So that's where I'm at right now. So I don't give a fuck. I'm an older man now, so I ain't young no more. So women got to be pretty straight. Veggies on the plate, man. More veggies, man. More alkaline type of foods. You're not putting that bitch ass motherfucking starch on my plate, though.
Alkaline game.
Yeah, listen up real good, cause I'm an older man now, though. So that starch goes against my nature. So I need nothing but healthy food on my plate. Shit, eat nothing but fruits and veggies all day. So some of you chicks, I heard y'all on the mic talking about, we don't want no man. All he want to do is eat fruits and vegetables. Shit, I heard bitches say it on the mic. Here's them over here, man. Yeah, man. I said, oh, hell no, man.
They didn't want a man that was healthy? What?
Yeah,
healthy
hell yeah. They want nigga to eat all the, you know, you good to eat meat. Don't get me wrong. She talking about, hey, you vegetarian niggas, I don't want nothing to do with you vegetarian niggas. Yeah, because you know we gonna outlive you, bitch. Hey, you talking about? I ain't trying to come down. I'm just telling you what I can't deal with no more. Because you know, you gotta grow. You gotta, because you gotta know yourself. So so yeah. So the only reason I'm gonna take a woman out on a date now is see what she order, nigga. If you ordering the gang of junk, man, oh my lord. That's my litmus test. She ain't ordering no salad, nigga. Fuck
out my mouth.
That's the real shit. I can dig that right there, man.
Go ahead, brother. You got it. You've been absent for a minute. Go ahead, brother.
I just been listening, man. I can definitely dig what my brother just said right there, man. Like where I'm at now with it, man. Like I'm so picky and stuff like that, man. You know what I mean? Because man, I'm putting a lot of effort into, things I got going on, man. And for me to, give up my time and stuff like that for broad, man. Since you gotta be worth it, she gotta earn that, man. Because that's just, I'm in the process. I'm focused on like really, focus on what I'm doing and stuff right now. Like I have my share, out here with these bras and stuff. Though, so when I entertain or interact with a chick, like I'll be on some real detailed stuff like that, like, you know what I mean? Like I pay attention to stuff like that, You know, and I just think.
So, but Brother Virgil, the young guys don't want to hear that, Uncle Virgil. Do you want a big ass or a big brain?
You said a big ass, big brain.
Which one do you want? Yeah, wait.
A rich man said, "I'll take both."
A combination of the two, fairly balanced.
Okay, but I'm just saying, when you're younger, you're only thinking of the behind. You only think.
Oh yeah, when you're a young man, you know what I'm saying. When you're a younger man, you know what I'm saying. You only want to, you ain't thinking about what a broad's intelligence or how smart she is or what type of deep salt conversation you can have. Where you only worry about what she look like, so you can show off to your homeboy. You know what I'm talking about? That really the only thing that matters though. But as you get older, you know what I'm saying, man. You know, that stuff just really don't start to matter because, like the homie said, you want a chick who could, you know what I'm saying, you can trust and all that stuff, you vibe with or do serious things with, you know what I'm saying. That might not necessarily come in what you might think it's going to look like for you. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you got to be humble as you get older. But when you're younger, though, definitely try to, you know what I mean? I know at least when I was younger, you know what I'm saying, I used to try to get the most attractive girls I could holler at, and you know. And
so you were more superficial when you were younger.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I definitely was. I most definitely was.
Okay, we don't want a butt ugly woman, but I need a woman that attends to my needs.
Something I don't mind being seen out in public with. You understand?
This is what I say: a 10, a dime. No woman can be a dime. Kevin Samuel stole my shit. Salute to Kevin Samuel. A woman can be a 9.1 at best. Okay. And then he put his twist on it, a 9.1. Only thing a 10 is a man in this game because we got to see the light. Nothing lives without the sun. We are the sun. We are the light. So, Virgil, as you've grown up in the game,
right?
What is more important to you coming from the female species, man? Is it just the look? You know what I mean? Because I say a woman that's a 10 is a woman that attends to your business. So how you feel?
I feel the same way, man. And when it comes to looks, man, I'm just like where I'm at now. Just be natural, man. I'm past all the weave and all the wigs and all the. I just want a chick just to be natural. That's it, man. You know what I mean? That's what really, because you know what I mean. I done dealt with such a wide range of chicks, man. Like when I think about where I'm at now, me dealing with chicks, I just want a chick to just be authentic and be herself. You know what I mean? Like for real, man. You know what I mean? And it's not there because I see a lot of chicks out here who are, and when I say natural, I mean in every way. You know what I'm saying? And I don't mean not wearing any makeup or none of that. I'm just saying, I know how some girls overdo it. You feel me? It's just like a caricature thing at this point. And I can say this. No matter what city you go to, because I've been traveling since I've been home. I'm telling you, it's the same shit everywhere. I know, hey, I'm just
Virgil, you ain't been everywhere. You ain't been to California. You Ohio everywhere.
Come on,
you Ohio player, nigga. You ain't been to Waikiki. You can't say all women.
I'm not saying all women. I didn't say all women.
The same everywhere.
I didn't say that it's the same everywhere. I said be the same chicks everywhere, though. The same chicks.
Virgil, have you been to Florida?
Listen to what I'm saying, Ism. Listen to what I'm saying.
Come on,
you see the same bra in Columbus, Ohio that you would see in goddamn Vallejo, California, man.
No, Virgil. No, you gonna come to Vallejo and you ain't call me a Coffee Nino. You are capping.
I ain't capping, man.
Bring your Ohio ass over here at Vallejo. Them bitches gonna love you. You're capping.
Bitches gonna love me anywhere, everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
They not the same. You I'm telling you, talk different. You look different. They'll respect you different because you are different.
I think y'all getting away from what I'm saying, though. But I mean, I know that. What I'm saying
Go
is
ahead. What you want to say?
What I mean by what I'm saying is it's ratchet bitches where you from. It's ratchet bitches where I'm from. It's the same shit, man. It's uppity bitches. It's the same. Trust me, it's the same. They might talk a little different. It might look a little different as far as whatever, but the mentality is the same, though. That's the constant. You know, so that's what I noticed from my travels since I've been home. But, you know what I mean? Yeah. I just, like I say, just...
Hey, Virgil, now we gonna press each other to the line. We gonna finish that last set. Nigga, you got 2 more on that last set. a 9. Nigga, I need you to get them curls in. I ain't gonna talk no soft shoe shit. So until you come to Vallejo and Oakland, and I take you to Santa Cruz, and we're gonna go through Compton, then you say that. Until then, hold on now. Hold on. We gotta swing the bat. We gotta put our pole in the water. Anybody else want to go? Go ahead, please.
Hey, Prince P, I agree with you. Look, when you talk about a woman in food, this is my generation. When I grew up, I knew who the man's plate was. When I stopped knowing who the man's plate was, that's when I knew it was a bad sign. Because if you talk about uncle plate or daddy plate, you don't even need to guess what plate is yours when you go to the table. Now, when you go to the table, you got to ask, this is my plate. Because right now, women like, you get 10 wings, I get 10 wings. You get a thigh and a breast, I get a thigh and a breast, right? And so it's like the eating game has changed so much. So no, I do not want a large woman. And it's not any indictment on them being large. It's more on their discipline. That's what I look at. See, when men say they don't want these type of women, they get treated wrong and talking about they fat bashing and all this other trash. That ain't got nothing. You show me where your discipline is. And you got a lack of discipline when it comes to food. And so that's not going to be a turn on to me as a guy. And so when I'm looking like, dang, if I got 20 wings, you think you need 20 wings? No. At least trick me to think I'm being helpful. Like, oh, baby, I'm full. You take these last 2 wings. So it's like, okay, I got 12. You got 8. She ain't that greedy. But
don't come over here with your self-righteous BS. Some niggas like BBWs, nigga.
Hey, we can call
Hey,
it
you
what we
can't
want
eat
to
the
call
same.
it.
I'm with Gemini. I'm with you on that, bro. You can't eat the same thing I'm eating, bro.
I'm like, why your plate the same size? And you talking about 50-50
Payne got
on
away.
plate?
Tell this nigga. Niggas in the South like BBW. You niggas like skinny bitches. Nigga, just say it.
Nah, ain't nothing wrong with a BBW every now and then, though, man.
Like
Let me tell you
BBW.
what happened to BBW.
BBW. See, you disrespecting the host. See, King Etta Wayne has the floor. Both you guys are disrespecting the host, talking about skinny women. We talking about big women right now. King Etta Wayne, tell them niggas love BBWs. You got the floor.
Yeah, but this what I'm gonna say though, man. Goddamn, I'm gonna get a 20-piece wing, goddamn it, and share that motherfucker. She probably get 5 of them motherfuckers though. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm a big motherfucker.
So, King, do people in the South like a bigger woman, King? You know, these niggas, they on the edges. They on the coast. See, Virgil, he up in the top. He next to Canada. See, Bad Gemini, he on the coast. He over there next to the water. You in the South. You know you like rump roast and chicken wings and beef brontosaurus burger ribs. And tell these niggas.
Hey, Izzy, man, you
Hey, your name ain't King Etta Wayne, Virgil. You talking on a turn. You ain't can tip.
Man, you got to have you one of them thick thigh women, goddamn it. You got to have you one of them cornbread fed women, goddamn it, out here, man. Ain't nothing wrong with a goddamn slim, goddamn plain slim just out here, goddamn it, hell.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
You got to have you a cornbread fed bank.
See, we got a down south player. See, these East Coast and these Midwest niggas, y'all like, and I'm from California. They got vegan bitches over here. See, Virgil, you need to come over here and get you a vegan bitch that go to the gym. What are you waiting on?
I just don't like nothing. I just don't like a motherfucking goddamn seafood boy, motherfucking eating ass bitch. That's what I don't like.
Uh-oh, we have to have a PB.
No, I got
Virgil,
Yeah,
so you say you ain't going? Pink
No,
chocolate.
I
Virgil,
don't eat seafood.
Virgil, you ain't going? We got pink chocolate up in here.
You said what now?
You ain't going?
Going where? You talking about with pink
We
chocolate?
got pink chocolate, nigga. You said you only like vegan bitches. This is a rough roast, right?
No, I don't like vegan.
That's
I don't like vegan. I
nice
like
little
vegan.
roast right there.
This
I
ain't
like
a vegan
vegetarian.
booty right here. Pink
That
chocolate,
woman ain't finna bring
pink
no
chocolate.
tofu to my
Ain't no
plate.
profile picture.
My
These
woman
niggas
ain't
want
bringing no
vegan.
plastic to
This
the
ain't
plate.
no vegan booty, nigga. This is a
I
rough
don't let
roast.
profile pictures fool me, man. When it's just the headshot only, I'm
Hey,
always
Izzy, you
leery.
wild, man.
Pink chocolate over there looking at niggas and shit.
Look at Kang. He over there
Yeah,
talking.
pink chocolate.
Ain't nothing wrong with hitting.
Look how he said it too. He was
Ain't
like,
nothing wrong with
pink
hitting a nice
chocolate.
little thick girl every now and again, though, man. You
No,
know,
I don't
man,
want no
hey,
vegan.
I gave her that name, nigga. I said, baby, I know you're pink, I mean,
Y'all
excuse
just
me.
y'all
I
spend
know
the
you're
man
chocolate. Look at all that chocolate, baby. Chocolate everywhere. You got chocolate on my screen. But what about that pink?
Y'all know y'all put some baby
Woo!
oil gel on that ass.
I need some of that pink, baby.
I can't be with any woman. I can't be with any woman who has an intimate relationship with her thighs. If her thighs always rubbing together and they always close, that ain't, and we ain't talking about
that rub.
Hey, look, we talking about not she thick. We talking about the ones that's all lumped up and is rubbed. We can't. I'm not doing that. Like no.
South, if the thighs don't rub, they don't like it.
Y'all niggas
They
crazy.
hot and sweaty.
Yeah, that's
Come
I
on,
ain't
man.
worried about
like
that.
having that dark spot in between their legs.
Yeah, I can't. You know,
that's too thick.
I'm old and you know,
Duckman sister.
I'm old and
Hey, man, y'all must
need me
y'all
a
must
skinny
ain't-
bitch.
Hey man, we gonna have to bring Kevin Samuels back around here, man, because y'all dudes, man, something wrong with y'all, man. Y'all not high value. Y'all are not high value.
Kevin Samuels, this has been known information. If a woman reaches age 30 and is unmarried, something's wrong with her.
See, you dudes don't have a high value hockey stick. You take a certain kind of hockey stick to hit a BBW.
Look,
no, I've been there and done that. I done been there and done that. I've been there and done that. I done done mine. Yeah, man. I was tearing them BBWs up from 18. The motherfucking me to 43. I'm retired now. I gotta give me a healthy bitch now.
Okay, so what's your weight requirement, Prince P? We gonna go around the panel. How much? It's too much. What's
man.
what's your
I
150?
wanna, you know, no, man, because we already know that the vegetarian diet, man, is good for the bitch and shit. You know, that give them a little thickness still there. You know, they got to eat a little starch though. So they got to eat a little. Women got to eat starch, man. They got to have it.
What's the weight, Prince?
175. 175. Yeah.
Eat like a rump roast. Pink chocolate, you might got action.
175.
Goddamn Prince P. Lindor. Sugar Bum. You might got action with Prince P. These other players, they want a woman 105. Okay, we're going to go around the panel. Now, King Etta Wang. What's your weight requirement on the woman? We at 175, 75. What's your weight?
Man, you know, depending on height, man, because she can be like 5'11" or something. So she can hit like a 180, 185, too, 190.
180!
On the height.
Let's go!
He run up the height though. He got to be a lumberjack though.
180, so that means 200 on the.
That's what I'm talking about. You got there, you bend over, you put that push mask on, go to work.
Sugar Bomb, talk about she 5'7", 163. Sugar Bomb.
Good height.
Sugar Bomb. That mean you 5'5", 200.
Sugar Bomb. He gave the real numbers. You know how you be seeing them NBA players.
Come on, we got players in here. We gonna go with you right now. Bad Gemini. These players say they knocking down 175, 180, 200 on a batch. You can't handle the truth. What's up, Bad Gemini? What's your weight on the bro?
Well, you say you can't handle the truth. I probably can't handle her either. Look, I'm older. My back ain't what it used to be. I got to be smart. I can't have my back going out. If I got to put on a back brace to get it in with you, then that's a bad sign. So let me tell you who too big. Anybody that, if you got to ask me, hey, baby, why I never met your friends? You too big. That means I can't bring you out in public and claim you. So how big would that be? That would be about, I'll say 170. Yeah, 170 is, nah, man.
170, no, nigga, you said it.
I got 150. I don't want anything more than 150.
No, get out of here. I'm going to drop you. No, you said 170, Bad Gemini. You said 170.
Yeah, 150, 170.
Don't try to fix it for your vegan friends, for your little friends you go on marathon runs with in your little suburban town. You don't live in the ghetto no more. All them little suburban mamas that be running their kids and little carriages and shit around the neighborhood.
There we go. I love all of that. That's right there. We need to
toss 170.
Hey, You got to be a pancake. I got to flip you, toss you, and throw some syrup on you. I can't do that with a hefty sack.
Well, the women gonna say you need to get in the gym, Bad Gemini.
I am in the gym, and that's what lets me know I need them small. Look, I'm trying to preserve my back.
Oh my God. Oh, now we got Virgil B. Virgil, what's your weight limit on the bros, man? We got 175, we got 180, and we got two undone. Come on, player.
Hey, no woman should ever weigh 200 pounds ever.
If she 200, she twin.
I got to drop you. I gotta drop Virgil. You have been with a bitch that was 250. Stop the cap, bro. Say you ain't been with a bitch.
I ain't never in my life been with no chick that was a damn goddamn 250.
Get out! I'm dropping this nigga, man.
You bitch over here.
Everybody go. Everybody. This is the end of the show. These niggas are all cap. I'm not bringing that nigga back. You niggas are lying. Get the fuck out of here. Virgil, you so hella weed.
Yeah, I had 200 pound plus.
Y'all be over there drinking.
I had
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. If the 50 was
I remember the one I got for it. I remember the one I got through playing ball.
You niggas can't tell the truth, man. This is supposed to be a man show. I can't be doing this, man.
I did have a broad that
Virgil, if she had big ass titties and a big ass ass and was 180 in the rest and 40 in the titties, 40 in the ass, you was hitting that. Stop the fucking
You said
cap,
250,
bro.
though, bro. I think the heaviest chick I messed with, I think she was like 213 or something.
There we go. See, I'm bringing it out of these niggas. These niggas be
Listen
lying.
to what I'm saying,
I'm
though.
gonna baptize them in
Listen
Islam.
to what I'm saying, though,
Okay,
though,
you got
man.
to go. Go ahead, please.
Listen to what I'm saying, though, bro. But now, though, bro, like, you know, like women, like no chick should be no 200 pounds.
Oh, now you done took a new leave. Now
You know
all
what
of a
I'm
sudden,
saying?
he said 214. You know, Kanye say you got to divide that by 3. So you had a bitch 300, and now you
Stop it. Stop it, man. Now, I just would like for a chick just to be height, weight, proportion, though, but just don't.
They
be
got
too
Orlando
big, like,
Pace.
You know what I'm saying? If you a chick that's 5 foot 6, you shouldn't be no more than like 150, man. 157, 150, like 160 at the highest, man. You know what I mean? Like just be high weight.
Yeah, but you gotta, but let's be 100, man. You have to take in consideration of the steroids in the meat, bro. This is not 1986. You know, there's been studies. There's steroids in the chicken, man. So it's gonna put 30 pounds on the bitch, man. So the woman is
30 pounds on
it's gonna put 30 pounds on the bitch, man. You know, the only way the bitch is gonna be able to motherfucking be under that bitch is a workout warrior, nigga. And then, so like homeboy meet homegirl at the gym, he good.
talk to
But
him,
these
Prince.
chicks,
They
man,
must
I
have
done
seen my
seen
show, Prince. Talk to him, Prince.
Hey man, I know some
that's
shit
big
out
right
here.
there.
I know, that's
too
big.
right there.
Nigga, that's 300 right there. You ready to go
crazy.
right now?
That's crazy.
That's 300.
You niggas is all cap.
She gonna cost you too. She posing like that. She ain't cheap.
She gonna call.
You got
Ain't
every
fine,
date
man.
is at the buffet. I can't get her no regular meals. 'cause I
All
can't
that,
afford
man.
it.
That shit look terrible.
Extra $20 in toilet
That
paper.
shit look terrible.
You gotta
Yeah,
buy
some
like
of
you
y'all
gotta
here.
buy
He
36
lying.
Asian sauce.
These niggas lying on the game.
Nah, she got dudes in her
Hey,
DM right
Hey,
now,
Prince,
man.
Prince, you going?
that
You
trade.
going with
Niggas
this
in
right
the
here?
DM though.
Yeah,
Prince,
I'm gonna have to play
you
with. I'm
going?
gonna have to put the pork chop around my neck
Okay.
so she'll play with me.
Prince is going. I already know Kang Etoway ain't going. So, Bad Gemini, you ain't going with this?
I can't.
As a married man, I plead the fifth.
I'm going, bro.
I'm not going.
Yeah, I put a stake around my neck for her. Yeah, I would.
Virgil B is the only
All
player
right.
captain up in here. Virgil talking about
I'm
he ain't.
mounting up, man.
I'm just being honest though, man. Like I'm being for real with y'all, man. Like that's too big.
Virgil.
She's too big. She's too big. That's too big.
Nah,
So you kicking her
that's
out the
thick,
bed,
bro.
Virgil? You
I
kicking
ain't
her
finna-
out the bed? You kicking this out the bed? Get out of here!
Man, I'm flat out. I'm not even getting in the bed with this girl, man.
But are we talking about wifing up or
Yeah.
I
playing with?
don't like
I
big
didn't say
girls.
Playing with her.
So now
Because
y'all
guys
want
will
to
play with
start
her. I don't think
semantics.
she getting wifed
Don't
up.
start semantics with me.
First off, she got
Yeah.
on all that. She got the weave, so she got a whole. She
Man,
got a
nobody
whole
saying
lace
that.
front
Nobody
property.
give a damn
Ain't
about
nobody
no
wants that.
weed. This
Yeah, I don't see
motherfucking bitch
that.
right here got a weed. Don't you
Yeah,
start
but she got
weaving
two
me.
hot dog buns on her face too.
This
That ain't
woman
rolling
right
in
here
either.
got a weed. Don't you start weaving me.
Nah, man, she
I
got the
don't care
other
about the
lady.
weed.
First
She just
off,
too
This is
big.
a weed.
First off, that ain't even a real picture. That's like a cartoon they stuck in that one. So I ain't even buying
Check.
that one. And then Kim Kardashian had two hot dog buns on her face. You know what I'm saying? So
Bad Gemini. See,
no.
somebody just sent me an email. You be coming in here with all your cat. We found you, Bad Gemini. This is you on your wedding day.
And
Yeah,
she's
you
now
with
an
the-
ex. She's not. I'm glad I had a whole face transplant too, boy. Hey, modern miracles
That
are
looks like
amazing.
Virgil. I
Look at
mean,
that.
Bad Gemini. This you. Look at that. Look at
Hey, but
that's
look how
you,
they match.
nigga. Look, take the glasses off. Nigga, that's you.
They look like Agent 00. The
Daddy,
way they
you
shape.
said you had you a white woman. That's you, Vert. I mean,
Look,
Bad
that's
Hey, why
007.
you keep
They-
saying my name, man? That ain't fucking me, man. That's not me.
Look, if that's me, I'm claimed. I
Yeah,
ain't got no
close,
shame because we a 00. If we built like that, look like.
Dang.
But anyway,
Okay. But this player right here was an
Yeah,
NFL.
chillin'.
But my players. This guy was an NFL guy. And they say they don't like BBWs. What about her? She got 2 men killed and almost got another man life in prison. She ain't no skinny broad. Y'all don't remember this
yeah,
BB
her
woman?
nickname from I would have just nicknamed her Kennel. Like certain women like that because you ain't never leaving the house. Like that's gonna be your nickname. You're gonna be a whole kennel. Like, see, guys will smash these big women, but we talking about how many of them are bringing them on Front Street. Like I'm gonna hit the pool hall, hookah lounge with these women. Guys will smash them all the day. You know what happens in the dark stays in the dark with those type of women. That's what guys want to do. So guys can cap and say they wouldn't smash 300 or 250. They'll do it. I've done it. Guys have done it. That's the jump. That's LSC, low self-esteem. That's one thing that always
At least
a
you
woman.
told the truth.
Hey,
Some
LSC.
of them balls, goddamn, take it, man. You can go take them to Texas Roadhouse, goddamn.
Well, at least
Nah,
you
I ain't
told the
take you
truth.
ain't nowhere. You staying in the shadows. You know, I was born in the dark. You merely adopted to it. Like you ain't even coming out. You staying right here in the shadows. I don't want nobody to be confused.
So Virgil. Now I got my names right. It ain't easy hosting the show. Virgil, you saying
What's up, man?
that you only going with these bigger women for one night stands. You saying you never been with them, but I finally got you to tell the truth. That Gemini said he been with
What
them.
I said, man.
Yeah,
That's
one
not
night
what
stand.
I said.
Come on, tell me what's going on.
That's
Big
not what I
chocolate
said,
want to hear.
man. What I said is that now I'm not messing with no chick big like that. I've never messed with no girl that big before, but I've messed with a big girls in my life before. Not that big though. She was huge. You hear me? That girl was every
Who
bit
you
of
talking?
250
let me see. Who you talking about? This sister right here?
Yeah, she's like every bit of 250 plus. 250.
Hey,
300.
everybody else on the panel say they going. Besides you, you the only one
Nigga,
ain't listening.
I'm not everybody else. I'm not
But she
going.
proportionate though.
Well,
She
that's
ain't
what I
too
like.
bad
Let
body.
him stand on his shit. That's why I like Virgil.
I'm not
Stand on your
going.
shit.
I'm not
Go
even
ahead, Virgil.
aroused by this. She is big. She's fat. Like,
Hello.
But she proportionate. I'll give her that. You
man,
got different
she's
levels of fat.
proportion fat. Goddamn.
Big Bad Gemini say he like where the fat settles.
Yeah, because if that's around her belly and not around her rump, then it's a whole different discussion we talk about. But yeah, God do that.
Wait a minute. Let's let Virgil finish. Go ahead, Virgil. He ain't dealing with a bigger one. We all got our
It's
taste.
not even
Go
like
ahead.
that, man.
Stand on
It's
your
not
shit.
like that. I'm gonna get the misconception, man, because I mess with a lot of thick girls in my life, but it's the difference between being a nice, shapely, thick girl and being a fat girl. She's fat. She's huge. She is overweight, obese, huge. She weigh more than me, probably. I'm
That is
6'4".
true.
I weigh
Just your
224 pounds, man.
you 224, so you like a smaller chick. So you like these big forehead, light skinned women right here. These
Nah, not necessarily though. I like a girl, like I said, to be height, weight, proportionate. If you are 5'4", you should be somewhere between
so
like
you like them kind, the one that her
130,
babies
130, 140, something like
130, 140. Oh, if you
Five-
want
if
to bro,
you- if you five-
Virgil,
listen, if you five-
if you want to bro 120, 140, you gotta be rich, nigga.
I never said that about no 120. I said height, weight, proportion, man.
Virgil, regular niggas don't get bitches 120. See this bitch right here?
I don't want no bitch that's 120.
Okay, 120
I
to
want you to be
140.
height, weight, proportion, man.
Virgil, them bitches don't love you. They love themselves. This bitch right here, she got 2 babies by his best friend. Okay, this bitch right here, she don't even love this nigga. Okay, this bitch right here, she gave this nigga a case. Okay, you want me to go some more? You want me to go some more? This is this bitch make 8,000 a night. Okay, she don't love you. Okay, this is the life of a sure. See these bad proportion bitches? They don't love you. Okay, let me keep going. This is a proportion bitch. She don't want you either. She don't want you. Okay, this is Sugar Bomb and her crew. They want money. Virgil,
All the bitches look
they
terrible.
don't want
Yeah,
it.
what was he showing? Oh goodness. Oh gosh. Well, he was showing the black version of Sailor Moon.
If you getting proportion women, you need to put that on your channel. Your shit'll blow up. These niggas ain't getting proportion women.
Y'all niggas acting crazy.
Sir Ism, was that the black powder puff girls?
That
He-
was Sugar Bomb and her crew, man. Stop hating on Sugar Bomb.
Female
Go ahead,
Power
Virgil.
Ranger squad.
You guys remember Voltron not
So
to the
Virgil,
same, yeah.
right now your woman is 145.
I don't have a woman right now.
So last date
I
you
don't
went
have
on,
a
she was
main line
145.
right now. Huh?
Last date you went on, the bra was 145.
Nigga, I don't even remember last time I went on a goddamn date.
See, come on, man. I know
I
I
don't
got
go
some
on
good-
dates and shit, Ism, man. But listen, though, I will tell you this. This is what I will say.
Pink
Last
Chocolate
time I
said
went-
crickets, man. You gonna have. I'm
I
gonna send
don't, I,
Pink
I
Chocolate
don't date.
to
I
your
don't even
channel.
touch, man. I'm on my grind right now. I'm saying, but I just like I just want a chick to be height, weight, proportionate. That's all. Is that too much to ask?
I think y'all just mad at black women.
I love black women. I don't mess with nothing but mostly black women. You feel me? I just don't want to mess with no big girl. That's all.
Hey,
I don't,
Virgil, who you want, you can't have.
who I ain't never have a problem with getting the broad I want. I've always had the broad that I want.
We just found Virgil's cousin. Virgil, stop listening to Will Smith. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, man.
Oh, girl, y'all just like big. Ain't nothing wrong with liking big
Anytime
girls,
you
man.
get a woman of proportion weight, you got to kowtow to the match.
No, you don't. That's a damn lie. You know it, man. You know that's a goddamn lie. You know that's a lie. My man Gang Show, my man Prince P know that's a lie too. Ain't nothing wrong with liking big
You
girls.
dudes want this. These are whores. They don't want you.
I don't want no bitch like that.
Well, Bad Gemini has tried to teach you players. Bad Gemini, salute to you.
First off, the women you just showed.
See, look at Will Smith. He happy as can be.
Margot Robbie nice too, man.
Bad Gemini, look at that. Will Smith, happy as can
I
be.
give up. Will should have took his ass. Will should have been on over there with Robbie.
See,
I don't know what he waiting on.
Bad Gemini. Now look at him with his wife. Look at this. He ain't even showing no teeth. Look at this woman right here. Bad Gemini has figured out the program. Go ahead,
Man, you ain't gonna get me. She on the set of what they did, Suicide Squad. Man, don't come around here. That's a photo op. But anyhow, look, I will say this here though, when it comes to because who that was, Lindora had a comment. Look, just because a man gonna pound a big woman, that doesn't necessarily mean he like her. You know, guys are still gonna be guys and try to get their rocks off, right? And so when she asked this question, Front Street, it's the same reason why women don't want to bring Pookie and Ray Ray on Front Street with their friends. He just good because he just laying the pipe game official. That's all he there for. He borrow your car, he bring it back on gas on empty. He doing all these things. You ain't claiming that. So the same way this big girl ain't being claimed is the same way you ain't claiming Pookie or Ray Ray. He just good for laying down the pipe. So, you know, hey, guys still gonna get it in just because they big. But I will say I've graduated past that, and I'm not trying to be with the bigums, you know, because, hey, my back can't be bad like that. I don't want to smell sweat coming from any crevices. Like, there's a lot of things with this. And I don't want to wake up the next day and you're on my 600-pound life. Right. So it's a lot of reasons I can go into. So no, my boo right now, she is slim and I'm okay with that. I never thought I would like it because I used to like all the booty and thickness, sirrism, but I've elevated for some reason. And I like my wife slim. She got a runner's body.
You did mess with the BBWs, but now you got you a smaller chick, huh? Is that
yeah,
what you
but
said?
that when we said messed up a couple jump off sessions, it's not like we going out here on dates and all of that. But yeah, I did it. I ain't denying it. You know, so hey,
Let's start it there, man. But Gemini, I like the fact you keeping it real. I like the fact that me and Virgil going at it and no one's tripping, man. I'm gonna come at y'all a little bit. I'm gonna talk a little stuff, but just come back at me. Don't get in your feelings. We talking about women. We talking about first dates. A lot of young guys are getting a lot of good information from what we saying, and they're going to come check out you guys' channels. That's why I be having fun and cracking jokes and coming at you sideways. He'd be like, no, because we need to see what kind of guys we're dealing with. Because some guys, they get these shows and everybody just agree, and it's just, everybody agree, and it's no fun. No one's, I ain't saying attacking, but coming at each other with, you know, if we was in a boxing match or a Chinese movie, you know what I mean? We want, you know, we want to hear what you got to say instead of just everybody an echo chamber. And if you don't agree, then they block you from the channel. I don't like that kind of channel. Go ahead, bro.
I like me a nice 7. Who is on King?
I was just saying, man, iron sharpens iron at the end of the day, man. You know, when it comes to that shit, you know. Shit, you know, I'm just saying shit. I know I hit a big bitch, I hit a skinny bitch, you know what I'm saying? Goddamn it, you got to cheat on the big bitch because when the big bitch gets skinny, she gonna motherfucking leave you because she gonna think you only like big bitches. Shit, so hey, you know, so it's a conundrum with that shit. So I do understand where y'all coming from.
Yeah, man, fuck on the
Lindora
bitch,
them
man.
comments.
Pitch the bitch. Pitch the
Lindora.
bitch, man. You know what I'm saying? Quit watching the baller room. And they talking about don't pitch the bitch. Quit watching that movie, nigga. Pitch the bitch, man. You know? Yeah, man. I ain't worried about how much a whole way. But if the bitch is trying to stay on my way, she can't be too big. She can't be heavy no more, man. You know, like I'm saying, I'm old now. But if I want to go play with a fat bitch, you goddamn right. I'll put that motherfucking steak around my motherfucking neck and let her play. But if a nigga gonna stay, man, I gotta get me a healthy bitch. I'm gonna stay. If you want me to stay, you gotta be a healthy bitch though.
There it is. There it is. You want to say something, Virgil? You unmute it. Go ahead, bro.
No, I just was laughing because I thought that was funny, man. You know, so just throw that little T-bone, you know what I'm saying, on around the neck, you know what I'm saying? I just thought that was
Look, Lindora, I see you out there. It ain't a matter about you must have liked it. I tell you about guys, because there's always the assumption that he has to like something about her. Yeah, she got a box. That's good enough for some guys. So I say this: on a lonely night, I didn't mind a girl with the big appetite. Did that rhyme, Sirrism? And so, yeah, so it's times you made a business decision because I'm like, look, it's late. I'm already toasted from the club, and I ain't going to really remember too much of this in the morning. So I got it in, and that was that. And I was safe because if I'd have shot the club up and it went down and I had a seed, not only am I pissed, I'm almost like, dang, you got by a bigum. So, hey. It is what it is, man. But you ain't gotta like them. Hey, you got that box. That's all it is, Lindora. It ain't woman bashing. It's just a reality. I've seen dudes jump out with girls who ugly in the face. it ain't just the big ones. It's some girls who straight haggard out here, right? You should have kept a trash bag on them, but hey, they had a box. The lights were off. You ain't have to look at it in the face. You got it in and you ducked out. So, people make business decisions all the time when it comes to that.
Well, I think a lot of people just too superficial, and as you get older, you start caring more about your needs than a woman needs. And you like, hey man, I got a woman, she decent looking and she treat me right. I think some of the other races, when I see the Spanish people out, they woman don't be the finest, but she take good care of them children. She cook his meals. She make him handmade tortillas. Brothers, we want a dime. We want our car to be a Mercedes. We need a woman to be Beyonce. You can't get a dime at everything, brothers. Go ahead.
I'll take a 7. You give me a good 7, I'm taking that all day. A 7 is safe because when you too fine, there's a little cray involved with you. Like these 10s and 9, they ain't normal women. It's pressure. Matter of fact, a woman that's a 10 and 9, it ain't even about you no more, sir. All they doing is impressing other women because that's all it become. Because if it's for me, like my girl don't have to have her nails done. When these women talking about they purse and nails, I just be looking at a guy like, okay, it's cool. Like it ain't really. I ain't moved too much by it, but I'm glad you like it. But when they see how they female friends react, that's why they do it, man. And I like, for me, hey, if you give me a 7, I'm all right. Because this is the problem. A lot of people are hollering 10 and you average. Most of us guys are just average guys. We ain't flexing out here. We ain't six-pack abbing it on a regular basis, right? We ain't out here Hollywood and all this stuff. That I'm okay with being a regular guy. I'm not around here puffing out my chest and saying I'm a 10. So I'm okay with a 7. I'm okay with an 8. And I ain't gonna try to trick myself and lie about the dream. I'm perfectly fine with a woman that's average. The only thing that gives me trouble is I just got to know. I got to see where your edge line at. Like if you got a whole lace front property up here. You know what I'm saying? You got trees, everything planted, then I got problems with that. Other than that, I'm pretty cool. And then you can't have ugly feet.
If you don't stop it, you got a man weave up there.
Yeah, but I could pull it off, but hey, they glued it on too good. Like this thing here, the way they glued it, that thing on point right now. So it'll last 3 days in the rain. It'll last 3 days in the rain.
Y'all crazy.
Like, I'm trying to pull it, but.
Hey, good points, Gemini. Good points. Every man has different opinions.
Yeah, man, but
up here. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, man, nigga, it's a lot of women out of men that used to do the weed game and shit, man. Before I know it, man, these bitches gonna stop the weed and I ain't had to say nothing. Cause I did a test on them. If she took that motherfucking weave off, man, I fucked her real good. Nigga. She went over there and got a little finger. I had a finger rope. I had a finger wave bitch back in the day. Yeah, man, fucked her real good. Had one that had the little perms, man. They got out of that game. They started doing the press and shit, man. They started being natural again. You gotta fuck them down real good when they do natural, though, man. Yeah, you gotta fuck them real good when they go natural. Yeah, nigga. Cause if you fucking them real good and shit when they with that weed and shit, and then you gonna slack the dick. You gonna slack with the dick when the bitch natural. Now the bitch don't believe. Bitch don't believe in you, nigga. She know you a lie. Yeah, you gotta fuck her like a goddamn. You gotta fuck her like a champ when she natural now. That's the truth, nigga. Yeah, that woman still got dreads today, nigga. You bitch ass nigga talking about. Whole following my lead. I had dreads back in the day. Yeah, before I know it, she getting dreads, nigga. Yeah, you niggas don't have no proper motivate no bitch. Yeah, not you niggas on here, but you niggas outside.
All them dreadhead hoes be squirting.
Hey, maybe she had weave and maybe you change her up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can change her up. Sometimes you can change them up sometimes, man. Shit. When they realize, you know what make them change up? They ask you a question. Hey, baby, you gonna help me get married? Hell fucking no, I don't do that. I tell a bitch on sight, I don't do her. I don't put no nickel or dime on no hair, nigga, ever in my life. I might get your nails done, but I ain't putting nothing on your head, bitch. But some cum.
You can't get the $400, $400 to $600 lace front. You ain't gonna hook her up, Prince P.
Man, I'm not opening up that Pandora's box, man. Shit, I'm not with that bullshit. I want a natural. So how am I gonna get natural is withdraw the funds from the hair, nigga. How you gonna get a natural if you gonna participate in it? You gonna participate in the hellfire and thinking you gonna turn that into heaven seat.
Let me go there then.
And they realize you don't play.
Okay, since Prince opened Pandora's box, which you said he wasn't, is the weave a no-go for you players? Is a weave, you can't do it with the weave nowadays? I mean, you know, maybe she had the weave when you met her, but now she's went more natural. Now she got braids. Now she got dreads. Is the weave a no-go for you players?
Yeah, I'm going with a yeah
Most
for
of
me
box do
because
a box braid.
box braids.
Most of she can do with box braids, like she can grow her hair out and shit like that with some box braids and some shit. But
Okay.
other than that, I ain't sending that extra shit. That lace front, all that bullshit.
Hey, I don't need pink hair, blue hair. If you look like you a bag of cotton candy, that ain't gonna work for me. Hey, feel how you want to feel about it, women. When I see that pink and that powder blue and all that, and look like you sponsored by a candy factory, that ain't gonna work for me. So, you know, if you're gonna get weave, the problem is they see these stars with the weave. You don't understand these women dropping a couple of band on this weave. You can't duplicate that with just your little hood spot and think it's gonna be the same. You know, like they putting money in that. Like you see that.
Now you hating. You hate. You would go with this.
No, but I'm saying, look, she putting money into hers, and look, she got the accessories. If you get a regular girl who try to pull off that same look, it ain't gonna be the same thing. She ain't gonna have on the same outfits, none of that. Nah, I ain't fooling with Nicki. That's dead. That's Tricky Minaj with that hair. Oh no, this woman got a whole helmet right now. I'm waiting for her face mask, and then oh goodness.
See, we done put some women up there. See, they'll go for the weave on the right bra. See, I done figured him out. See,
The problem I got is the dudes rocking weave with them too. Just take the whole picture down. That's what's throwing me off. I'm like, you got the dudes up here with weave too.
I'm just saying that these men and these women be having this is a weave. You ain't going.
She don't need that though. That's what bothers me.
She might. How you know she don't need it?
Well, I need to know she don't need it.
We got our resident sister up in here, Sugar Bum. You ain't going with Sugar Bum?
Oh man, this is the Powder Puff Girls. The whole
Which
Super
one is
Squad
Sugar
back.
Bum?
It don't even matter. This is VR Troopers, Transformers. I can name every old cartoon. Like that's the whole squad right there. Like they about to go save a whole galaxy and don't even know it. Goodness.
No, they My
Looking
Little
like-
Pony. They My Little Ponies, bro. That's the My Little Ponies.
My Little Ponies.
Yeah. Nigga, I remember that shit. That shit used to come on, man.
This is a good woman
Turn
for
that
you
shit
right here.
off, man.
Prince
Hell
P.
no.
This is a good woman for you right here, Prince P.
No, man.
This is
Nah, I'm not even going nowhere in that.
You ain't going. You ain't doing.
She literally halfway bald headed.
See, that is the game. Actually, that is the game.
She halfway bald headed
How
because
you stay out the weave game. Stay away from the weave game, nigga.
This woman got a weave.
breaking off their edges.
This is a weave.
And it be breaking off them women edges. And they'll
Y'all
never
talking
go
about
back.
the
That's
sisters
another thing.
'cause y'all mad at the sister. This is a weave. So you let her get away with it.
First off,
nah,
get
man.
her weave. She got 2 hot dogs on her face that need buns for them. That's the first problem I got.
Where
Well,
the
we
hot
don't even
dogs
make
on
it
her
to the
face
weave.
at? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Where?
You talking about? I'm looking at her lips right there,
On her
man. I
lips.
can't
Oh,
even.
she got the lip injections.
Yeah,
So
man.
you
That's
saying
2 hot dogs on her face.
So Larsa Pippen, you kicking her out the bed. You not messing with Larsa
That
Pippen.
ain't working for me right there. That mouth, I get nervous. When they start doing them little stuff to their lips and mouth
I had
like
to
that,
stop y'all earlier, man. You just come on, man.
I can't do
You're
nothing
not
with
going with Larsa Pippen.
No, man. That don't do nothing.
Nah, I can't go.
It looked like a knockoff Kim Kardashian.
That's what she is, the knockoff. You can't get Kim. You can't handle Kim. So you get this right here. This right here.
That ain't gonna do nothing.
He ain't the real Michael Jordan. He Michael Jordan's son. See, he ain't Scotty, but he get the run over, the leftover. So you saying you kicking this out the bed. and this. Y'all kicking knees out the bed.
First off, you ain't showing nobody in their true state. So show me a picture of their true state and let's have this discussion.
Woman. This is the Brazilian bras that they go trick on, and this is Larsa Pippen. Y'all don't like these kind of bras? I don't believe y'all, man.
That don't do nothing for me, man. That ain't gonna do nothing for me.
So
that's literally a jump off and you kick.
So you only like these then? Tell the truth.
Nah, that don't do nothing for me too. Are we talking about commitment or jump off? I'll put it this way: any one of those three women can get it right. Just generally speaking. Hey, look, after we go to the Waffle House, she get it too. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I ain't got to look at it like, let me put it this way. They all can get it, but ain't nobody being wifed up and locked up and being married. Like, that's all I'm saying. Guys are going to be guys. We could talk like, I ain't bougie like that. When I was single, I still have my upper tier. But on those late nights, the straggle nights when everything was running dry and those texts was running low and I couldn't get that right contact because we ain't have the super smartphones and all of that. Now it's, more exclusive. Back in that day when you really had to work and you on the phone 40 minutes, like, yeah, and you running to get into the house, yeah, you get that straggler. Like, look, you up, I'm up. Go ahead, come to the house and let's make it happen. But now I ain't doing none of that, sir. Uncle it ain't happened. We passed that.
I got to check you out. I got to check your tranny fluid. I want to know if you for real. Every different man has a different doctrine of the game, of his game of life. And that's why I enjoy y'all pulling up in here, man, to let me know what's going on in your train of thought. Everybody not going to think like me, but we all are men. We all can hang out. We can have a good conversation, intellectual conversation, hood conversation, street conversation. We got Bad Gemini to end the show, and we're gonna go down the line. Bad Gemini, you got the flow, player.
What I'm doing, a recap? You gonna throw me up here like this? What we talking about?
Let's go. Recap of the night, man. Let us know what's going on with your channel and what you want to say on your way out. You got it.
All right, so Bad Gemini, we on Figuring Ish Out. We got our guy Pastor Life. You can check us out on it. You see it at Figuring Ish Out. It's on YouTube and whatnot. We got Mr. T on there, and then we got CB Smith, Charlie. But to get right into it, so when we talking about tonight, how much for the first date, just to cap it up, cap it off real quick. It depends what you're trying to do. What's your expectation? What's your outcome? If you're trying to jump off, it's no real reason to spend big money. You look at it, it sounds good. You have a good time and you just get down to the business. Now, if you're talking about you trying to do something a little more serious, you take it up to the next level. You don't want to be too cheap. Just one of these moderate places, but there's no reason to bust down 100, right? You got to earn that. Also, fellas, be mindful with your bread, right? You take it to lunch, you take it to breakfast, something low key. You go get coffee, do all of that. If she going to dinner, then that means you see her like something different out the gate. But you don't want to be used and become a foodie call, right? Because a woman do that quick, have you spend all this bread on them just to get this meal and ghost you. Ain't no foodie calls here. So you going to lunch first. I don't care if you buck on lunch and I don't see you no more. But if I'm spending dinner money, please believe I'm going to be heated because I'm trying to take you to that next level. Now, when you talk about preferences, nothing wrong with big body women. There's guys for them. Typically, those guys should be at least 6'5" and up and weigh 300 pounds. Because if you think I need me a Biggums, and look, I'm 6 foot, but if you think I can handle a Biggums, I don't care if she 5'9". If you 5'9" and 250, my back ain't built for that no more. You know what I'm saying? So it's a health and business decision. She look thick. You might say she all right, but I can't fool with her. So, jump off late night. Yeah, from time to time, but we ain't that guy anymore. So also when it comes to game, you don't need game. As referenced on the show, be yourself. If you be yourself and they choose you for yourself, it's going to last longer. If you become somebody else, then all you're going to do is be a renter guy. And then, hey, you're going to get ragged out. RAG, renter guy. Don't be that guy. Be you, make it happen. And that's all I got for you. And once again, y'all see the tag down there. And fellas, like the game used to say, choose wisely, be smart.
We appreciate that. Y'all go subscribe to Bad Gemini, figuring shit out. He over there, Mansplanation. He over there with Mr. Life. CB, that's my player partner. Then y'all got Mr. T. Never. And you always going in on Mr. T. It makes for good conversation. Stay on his head until we figure it out. Bad Gemini.
Oh yeah, you know he got roasted tonight. He was heated. You know what I'm saying? Look. All I told her, I asked him. I just said I just need to know where he get ash colored lotion because apparently they say he had lotion on his hands, but it was ash colored. So I ain't know they made ash colored lotion, but you know he gonna have to do better. But anyway, we ain't talking about that. So who's it on next, Sir Enzo?
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Appreciate you pulling up. Prince P, you got the flow, man. Go ahead, Prince P.
He think it's Mike music.
Prince P ain't there. Who said that? That was Kane. Go ahead, Kane. You want to go? You got the flow.
I don't go, man. This King Eddie Wayne, man. My channel is King Eddie Wayne, man. Until I drop a video on that motherfucker, you gonna catch me right here on Sir Iz's channel when he have an open panel. Goddamn it, you know I'm finna be over here talking shit and all that, man. My little recap on the situation, man. They really don't call shit, man. You know, shit, man. You know, you can fuck around and be like, goddamn. Shit, I'm about to go, man. You know, meet me at Liberty Park. You know what I'm saying? Y'all take a little walk or something, man. Vibe and kick it, a little hangout or something, man. That don't cost nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know, shit, meet up at, you know what I'm saying? Meet up at a mall parking lot vibe. You know what I'm saying? Go window shopping or some shit. That don't cost shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a date. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn it, hell. You see something on goddamn TikTok, goddamn it, hell. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker look fire, goddamn it, hell. You know what I'm saying? Get her to go cook that shit. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn it, hell. You ain't got to spend shit out here, man. Goddamn it. Then, you know what I'm saying? You get them 2 baby jacks. Goddamn it, hell. You know what I'm saying? Get the little gram of gas. Goddamn it, hell. Pop in that Tubi movie. Goddamn it, hell. Put something off in the mouth. Goddamn it, hell. You know, that go for big bitches. Little bitches, you know what I'm saying? Goddamn it, hell. You know what I'm saying? Because, hell, they gonna pay what they weigh. Like BOA say, they big bitches pay what they weigh, and little hoes pay what I say. Goddamn it, as long as they motherfucking benefit you, goddamn it, hell, you gonna make it work out. Goddamn it, shit.
You understand me?
Shout out to Sir Izzy, man. Shout out to the fine ladies in the motherfucking chat. Goddamn it, hell, you know what I'm saying? Goddamn it, because hell, you know, if
I'm ready to talk.
Appreciate that, man. Kane, we got ladies over here, man. Some channels they don't got no ladies. They don't got nothing. There's a bunch of dudes mad at women.
Yeah, I appreciate the ladies, man. You know what I'm saying, man. If you're big out there, man, you know what I'm saying, you can mother hit my line. Goddamn it, we got that baby oil gel and that Pooh Shiesty mask for you. You know what I'm saying? It's going down. You know, it's going down, man.
He said he got the baby oil and the Pooh Shiesty mask. You gonna put the Pooh Shiesty.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Prince P. Shout out to Gemini, man. Shout out to Persia, man. I've been checking out your Real Talk podcast too, man. I've been checking it out, man.
Yeah, man. Y'all gonna enjoy these players, man. Prince, you ready, man? Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm ready, man.
What's
I'm
going
ready in
on?
the game.
How you feel about my topic, man? Give me a summary on the game tonight. Go ahead, game show host.
Yeah, man. You know, man, making it do what it do, man. You know what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, man. You got the Crumb the bitch on site, man. Yeah, Crumb the bitch, man. That's why you want to take out there, man. Sprinkle a little bird seed out there, man. See if she gonna peck at it, man. You niggas can't be spinning long, man. You're wrong, nigga. Yeah, only thing need to be long is your long, man. When you go strong up in her, man, that's the only way she gonna know that you is a motherfucking winner. 50% part. Rest of it is the mind, how you carry yourself, how you talk, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm an old player, man. Yeah, done went on out to the chick out one of them $100 dates. Don't get nothing out of it. End up cussing the bitch out in the middle of the damn date, nigga, because I'm talking stupid. Take a bitch to a $2 date, she acting all submissive and shit, man. Yeah, man, because you don't validate no bitch, man. The bitch supposed to validate you anyway, nigga. Because the only way a woman's gonna be happy is she making you happy, nigga. That's her natural order of this motherfucking game, nigga, any motherfucking way. Here you talking about, man. I love women, man, but hey, man, ain't no woman smarter than me. Ain't no woman better than me, nigga. Straight up fucking down. I don't give a damn who out there. If she thinks she's better than me, smarter than me, you ain't my type of bitch, no motherfucking way. So I'm in it for who wants to be with me. Because last I checked, I'm only one man. I can't satisfy all you women no way. You understand me? I'm gonna satisfy a few at a time anyway. That's just like them niggas say down in the South, old school. That's just the Don's way, nigga. Shit. That's the game show way, man. Check me out, man. We talk Cowboys, we talk politics, dynamics, and relationship dynamics. The real way, the true way. God Apostle Manifesting Enlightenment Show, which ain't nothing but the Chris Perry 9.5 live show, nigga, the game show, nigga. Yeah, man. Going to the studio to make a motherfucking hit so motherfucking strong. They gonna say, who the fuck did that? Prince P, the motherfucking game show host. Beloved, I'm out. Thank you, sir. Is on.
Put some fucking respect.
Prince P up in this thing, man. Y'all go to his channel, man. Check him out. Now I got my brother Virgil B, man. He dynamic player, man. He Renaissance man. Go on here, Virgil.
He's silly as hell, man. Yeah, y'all know what it is, man. Hey, man, listen, man, enough respect to every brother on the panel, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, man, when, you know, you want to take a broad out on a date, that's your business, man. I'm just saying, just make sure she earned it. You know, if you like big girls, that's your twist, that's your flavor. Hey, have at it, man. You know what I'm talking about? I would never knock a nigga for his preference. You know what I'm saying? But me personally, he just, you know, I just ain't into it. You know what I mean? And I don't expect for no broad to be perfect because I ain't perfect. You know, I'm height weight proportion, and I just deal with chicks who are height weight proportionate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And like, you know, I don't like when it comes to chicks. I don't see nothing wrong with messing with an average looking chick. You know what I'm saying? I don't see nothing wrong with it. I would preferably rather have a chick that you could say is average looking chick because I have my experience messing with the nice or the super attractive girls, and they tend to be a little messed up in the head or whatever the situation may be. They don't really be down to earth for real. Yeah, like as them say, them light skinned, big head broads, man. You know. Yeah. But if you want to deal with that type of situation, that's you can. You know what I mean? Long as the chick is just willing to fall in line with what I got going on, and you know what I'm saying, and show me that she with it, and she can you know what I'm saying, bring some value to the situation, man. I'll deal with her. You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm saying? That's just some real shit. You know what I mean? Flat out. You know what I'm saying?
Virgil, man, could you do the Adam 22? Could you do the Adam 22?
Man, hell nah, man. That nigga's a sucker. He's a sucker, man. Any nigga who be willing to do that, he's a sucker, man.
Well, he might as well just send the batch, man. I mean, you know.
I mean, he might as well send. But he already wifed her, and if he send her, she might fuck around, get up with a nigga like you or me, and she ain't gonna forget all about him. You know what I'm talking about?
And that's a whole nother show. In a way, he kind of is sending her. I mean, he getting the bag out but I think people of a different race, my snow people out there, they look at things different than how we look at it. You know what I mean?
Hey, maybe, man, but
yeah, on sex and stuff, they just be like whatever. Black people, we a little more, sensitive to our woman just being with everybody. White guys and different races, they into some different things, man.
Man.
Actually, what they doing is lightweight. Some races or some people like keep stuff in the closet though, Virgil. Right. They be doing some wild.
You're right. But as far as manhood goes, man, ain't no man, no matter what color his colors, he ain't going for his bra getting crashed by other dudes. Man.
Maybe he should have did all that and got that out of his system. He shouldn't have wiped that up. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
That nigga Adam 22 know good damn hell well he feels some type of way about that. She ain't gonna sit here and tell me that you just cool with your wife just getting smashed, you know what I'm saying, by guys, you know what I'm saying, when she wasn't doing it before, you know what I'm talking about? Now all of a sudden you marry her, now she talking about doing scenes with guys. And stuff like that.
After we get married, now you want to turn up. What the hell
crazy.
Is going on?
That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. I wouldn't go for it, and I know you good and damn hell well you wouldn't go for it. And I hope any of you niggas who call yourself a man in the damn comment section listen to it wouldn't go for that shit either, man.
Yeah, understand.
Man,
it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. All you players pull up. Bad Gemini, you want to say something on the way out?
And I feel like I chopped it up enough to be, first time visiting on here. I was just getting the feel for it. Shout out to, King, Eddie Wang, and Virgil, and you had
Prince
all the
P.
other guys early, Prince P. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Perfect Timing Podcast.
All of that, yeah. So. Yeah, I'll be checking out all that stuff. So I enjoyed myself. Look, like you said, I'm on the darn East Coast, so you know it's after 1 over here. But I said, let me rock with you since it's the first time. You know, I'm gonna keep tomorrow Friday, so the weekend gonna pop off. So I'm like, yeah, I got some extra adrenaline for Uncle Ism. So yeah, that's what it is, man. I ain't got nothing much to say. Good show.
Well, maybe I put something up on Friday or Saturday, man. You had time to pull up on me. Maybe I'll start at 5 or 6, and you pull on up. And I always like, you know, some mansplanation. You get that?
I'll be lurking, man. If you're out in these streets, I'll find you.
I appreciate that, Bad Gemini, man. And you know you here with Uncle Ism, the coldest announcer, a.k.a. Captain Flirt, part of the Starship Macca Prize, the coldest show, the Maccosphere, and the coldest announcer, Wolfman.
Welcome to the Sir Ism Show. This show is all about male masculinity, female femininity, and being a real goddamn man. Holding yourself accountable, knowing everything is on you. Guys, it's not gonna be easy. But this show will keep you 100% real when it comes to women and relationships. Welcome to the Maccosphere! The no cap zone, the no BS zone. Get off your phone and go outside and knock you a nice young bitch, Jack. Something like that. You can put your flavor into it. Just a little real spill. No chilly cold blood. Yo, Sir Ism, spit that shit. Stay up while you put that game down. I'll see you at the top, Jack. Yeah.
And we're going to see y'all on the next one.
Yeah.
All right, family. Y'all have a good one. We see y'all tomorrow, you big head niggas. Be safe.
All right, be safe.